is hot, one of the very best in the world, and obviously
going on,
he's going against the best in the world.
We're going live, but I'm gonna go get ready. I figured I'd just keep the stream like the CDO shit up for y'all guys.
Secured for our squads.
So y'all guys can watch it while I go get ready. I just finished singing my bongs. I just gotta go take a shower. I woke up late today, so that's why. But we do got some picks in for today. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all guys those real quick. Let me lower this volume because I can only.
60-30. I mean, this is going to be a good one.
And as good as LA Thieves' hard point has been throughout
and
the
we
stage,
got
at the major,
Jodeci's over 28,
weakness, especially against Boston.
Scrap
Those
over
are the two
28.
losses there.
So
So
we
again,
both got to get 29.
you strike early, you can take this LA Thieves
Not too
team
bad,
down.
not too
You
bad.
just need them on the back foot. Make sure they're calm, start out slow, put them in their heads, whatever you got to do. But the reset off the break, we go again.
Here we go.
Change our bonger
But
counter.
this time, it's personal.
0.
No, it's just a successful attempt to get into the map so far.
And then,
a
we have
successful
this
attack
as well.
towards the hard point for
So
Toronto
one.
Ultra.
Ghosty under
And
inside
they
on.
identify Hydra. Yeah, Joe's all over it. Looking at his 10 kills per minute. Moments right now,
shit, Jodeci's already
3-0. What a
popping off,
start,
baby.
and the time going great as well.
This is exactly what you need.
turn my
There is
camera
one
on.
spawn out from Hydra, and that honestly might be the dagger. Wow.
And then I'm
Unreal
gonna
that
go
he was
get
able
ready.
to get a free pinch there in the back line. So as good as the start from Ultra was, at least LA Thieves get to sort of reposition and begin to work their way out. Because they were getting outslayed, and they are continuing to get outslayed. That is all 4 in the feed in favor of Ultra. I mean, they're right now flowing. Insight 4-0 is always a gorgeous sign.
And Bees is trying to cut off the reinforcements, and he gets one, nearly a team kill opportunity there as well. Now over to P2, over to this dreaded little platform covered in rocks and soon to be covered in players. First in, likely to be Ultra. Kleenex, he's getting things going now. His first kill of the map.
And he's got the hill time as well. Get to run the score up just to tag, and the slang is going to continue in the feed, getting everything. Kleenex, I mean, he's able to play with freedom in space, and that is a nightmare situation for Thieves when you let this man sort of calculate. But Hydra for 2.
Ghosty and Insight to be under. Ghosty's
But the
under.
trades are there.
Insight's
Insight beams
not
together.
under right
well,
now.
enough to get everyone but
We need
Ghosty.
Scrap
But
to
the
get
combo
over.
line
Scrap is
continues.
25.
Ultra handling the spawns. They're handling the pressure
Jodeci's
in the
to be
pace,
over.
and they continue
Jodeci's
to rack up
5
time.
and 2.
And Ultra have started things off in a very, very spicy way indeed. Look at this right now, folks.
These are
Ultra
both
gameplay
flex
looking
plays,
great.
by the way.
Let's go for a
So
quick
if
listen in.
if one doesn't hit, it's fine. Still got the potential of winning. And then I'm gonna do a $10 bet on the championship game today. Whoever makes it to the final, the championship for the major. Whoever makes it to the championship for the major, I'll do a $10 bet on it because I have a $10 protected play for today. So that's what I'm gonna do.
He's still challenged.
Because I'm pretty sure with the 2 bets that I did, I covered like every game for today. Because there's only this game, the Atlanta-Vancouver game, and then depending on who loses and who wins is what happens. I think if whoever loses this gets eliminated, if I'm correct, and then whoever wins this moves on and plays the loser of Atlanta, Vancouver, and then Atlanta will move. Whoever wins moves to the final, and whoever loses has to play the losers finals. I think or something. I don't know. I forget exactly how it works.
Classic
We'll figure it
Ultra, a
out.
couple of bombs in there as well.
I know this is losers
Steve's
bracket,
perfect
though.
setup now, an opportunity to get back into it. Listen in.
2 of them big gun.
Yo, Charles Powell.
Yeah, I'm one big door. Big
door.
Inside first one, guys. You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps.
Look for mid. Spiral open. You spiral point? Yo, he's BP1.
And we got 7 viewers right now. What's going on, motherfuckers? Oh wait, I don't have my YouTube chat up. Let me go pull up my YouTube on my phone real quick. Make sure no one was saying anything up on there.
Left side. Spiral.
Spiles on that.
Nope. Alright, just making sure, What's going on though, YouTube? Y'all be sure to like the motherfucking stream if y'all guys are tapping in.
Alright, top broken.
I'm gonna put my commands in the chat in case any of you guys want to check that out. Put my socials in the chat in case y'all guys want to check that out. Put my merch in there as well.
2 on time. Clean this one. Big gun. 2 on
Yeah,
time.
we should go check out that stuff if y'all would like to. Hit that sub button if any of y'all are new. That like button as well.
Joe's gonna go.
We're just watching CDO today. Dude, they're about 100 points above them. I'm gonna get mad.
I'm with P2. Let's go. We got this, boys.
Top triple, right now.
P2 death.
Triples, boys. Play this guy,
I think we're jumping. Hell yeah. I don't see triple.
Come on, guys. Y'all need to lock the fuck in, dude.
I don't see time. He's on our side. He's our side time. That's right.
Place there. Outer time, right now.
I need Scrap to lock in, and I need fucking Joe. Joe is locking in, but like I need him to like fucking shit on
Good
them.
repitch doubles.
I mean he is, but like more. I want to be like 9 and 8. They're 18 and 9.
A tale of two teams in our first set. Wow, Thieves started
Actually,
bringing the
dude,
heat
Beans
here
is
as we get
popping
into
off
the
today.
time.
Make up.
Great
Beans, I
awareness
think
of players
Beans Protocol.
counting everyone they need to be
Protocol might
worried
be
about
a
in that
map.
play.
Yeah, Thieves to me just seem like they're a team that feeds off the energy, and they are struggling to find any.
Alright, so
and I
remember,
love the
guys,
moment from
remember,
the
guys,
crowd.
we
The
need-
second Envoy
We
gives them
need
map
Jodeci
in terms
to be
of
over 29, or we need Jodeci to hit 29. We need Scrap to hit 29. We need Ghosty to stay under 24, and we need Inside to stay under 23. Honestly, if they fucking keep up like this pace,
That's unbelievable.
the Inside and Ghosty one might hit.
Inside
But
joins
mine
one time
probably
as well.
won't.
Inside the 18 and 9. It's just
Both
non-stop.
mine
The kills
honestly
right now, the
sucks.
production for Ultra are unparalleled. No one can keep
Jodeci's
up.
is at
And
18,
Jodeci as just a
19.
two-piece machine.
He would literally he'd have to go on a
This is
fucking
perfect.
9
This is
streak, right? He'd
elimination
have to
rapid,
pop
and right
off.
now Ultra are playing like
He'd
their
have to
lives
absolutely
are
pop off
on
right now.
the line. Everybody
He's
just
at
got
20.
spreed out for the
It'd
side
be
of
possible
Toronto.
if Thieves
This is
kinda
the
makes
comfortable.
a
This is
comeback
the flow
somewhat,
state.
but
They are playing
I
without
don't know
any
about this,
pressure.
What are we
honestly.
looking at here, folks? Beans.
I'm gonna check the Discord, bro. There's a Discord on there that they
Beans
just
would have
posted
been
their bets in. I want
unbelievable.
to check what that's
20
looking at.
seconds to go.
So they need Beans
Ultra
for
with the
26
time.
and Ghosty
Rotation
for
over to
20.
Nu as well. Hydra's got to go big.
Yeah, we gotta give
that
me
one's-
some
that-
more
that was-
bullets. Let
that's a
him keep
risky
shooting
bet.
that
That
gun
would
and
not
look
be
at
in that
Ultra. You
bet.
see two players in the feed fall.
Good thing I
Guess where
didn't
they're
do it.
spawning? Right on the new time.
They're on time. We've got streaks to play with as well, just in case.
Yeah, the
That's
Scrap
gonna help
one
out
is
the
kinda
other
Scrap,
hardcores, Not
no
necessarily
cap.
here. Insight 20 and 10.
Jodeci's could
Fully
hit.
streaked out.
You know,
Looking
Jodeci's
towards
could
new
hit.
time. One man
Could
left
happen,
there. It's
but
going to be Joe. How many can he get in this life? There's number one. Whoa,
I don't
good shots from
know.
Ghosty. You hold for now, get some time.
Dude, this is insane,
Time play
man.
for kills right now if you're Ultra.
I
Inside,
need
there is
LA Thieves to
absolutely
bring
no
this
rush.
back,
Wait
like
for
at
your
least somewhat.
teammates, and if there's no rush,
like
he's the
you
right
can't
man
let
for the
them
job.
fucking
Here we go.
like do you like this.
The second not
You
gonna
let
be
them
there.
do
Cutting
like
out the
this,
time
bro.
now.
They're gonna
Full
fucking do like this
Survive.
round fucking
Now you
map
get pushed
2,
out,
map
take some
3.
space,
They're
everybody
gonna get
block the
fucking
spawn.
sweat,
Shout out
man.
Ghosty for that. Envoy's gonna call out two
This is
players on the
insane.
cross, and well, those two players are
Genuinely
gonna
fucking
fall.
insane.
Scrap picks
Hold
up the
on, I'm
other
gonna lower the
errant
stream,
players,
just
so
gets
a
a little
moment
loud.
for Ultra where they're gonna have to restabilize and maybe
Might be a little
rotate to
loud,
new
but-
because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked
Put my
apart.
earbuds in, check.
And they're still getting picked apart. Hydra, this is freedom. You can keep going for spawners.
There is absolutely no coverage there, no covering fire to get those players anywhere near. So an uncontested hard point, nearly basically a full 60 right now. Over the walls we go. The dreaded P3, a big 2 from Kleenex there. That certainly helps the rotation.
All right.
Looking to seal the deal. Kleenex is going to fall. The Beans was there for the trade. Scrap the only man up now from LA Thieves. You can't break this by yourself. That's a good start.
They're trying. They're certainly trying. Inserting Kleenex now, or Beans rather, trying to find anything to watch for. Big hit through Spiral.
At least it didn't
Three
get
men.
100 points,
Here we
bro,
go.
but-
Inside's got to find a couple out of this Kleenex. They're trying to
Oh.
help out, but the connection is there. LA Thieves. they
Oh,
make
he
opening
killed his
contact.
teammate.
They find the kills. Jovi Scrap. Here come the rest of the reinforcements for Ultra, and it's another break.
Ooh.
The Hydra finds 2.
And there you go. The pressure. He knows the third guy's up to the left as well. His teammates getting all the kills. A 1v1 for the time between Kleenex and Hydra. You're sliding around, desperate to stay up on the map, and Kleenex delivers.
Scrap finding kills as well. Here come the rest of the boys. Envoy fighting forward, traded out. Ultra with the
Come on,
time,
come on.
and 10 seconds for the win.
They're going to get it. Look,
gonna
and
get
this
it.
is going to be an interesting moment from Ultra.
They're
They're
gonna
going to
get it.
stand up, scream, keep it calm and casual, but either way, map number 1 is theirs in
Damn,
dominant
that's
fashion.
insane, man. That's insane, dude. That's fucking insane.
Okay.
That was actually
Thieves.
fucking insane, man.
Did not
Neither of my
necessarily
shits
wake
hit.
up on the right side of the bed today.
I was not
at all,
expecting
and
a
that is
sweep
one of
like
the
that.
worst hard
Hold on,
points
let me
to
go. Let me go
the
back
Thieves.
like a. Was it 10 second? No, another 5. Okay, Ghosty. Damn. Oh, but fucking Buzz didn't hit either. But I did Buzz a flex. I didn't tell him that, so he can still hit though. He just needs a Boozy to get under 28 for map 1, and he needs Celium to get 27 for map 1. So Buck can still hit. I'm fucking out of the race though. I'm out of the race. Dude, I was not expecting them to fucking do this bad, man. Like, I was expecting them to both hit this. Well, nah, Jodeci's almost hit. I ain't gonna count Jodeci's was him. But Scrap did dog shit, bro.
I heard a sign.
Ghosty dog, like all the LA Thieves dog shit, bro. I was not expecting that. I really was not.
Wow, what a start. 1-0 Ultra with a.
I'm gonna go look at the board real
ridiculous
quick. I want to see
performance
what
on Protocol.
they got map 2's like set.
You get one, things are looking great. Social's drawing
three.
control coming up against Thieves, been great control.
Because Ghosty's good map
S&D,
3.
an
Loki,
interesting one,
Ghosty is
not necessarily the
a
best
good
map
player
for the
map 3.
Ultra boys, but when they're performing like that, it
Go
doesn't
pull up
really matter
my-
the map records.
Not at all. And Envoy had an incredibly slow start, and that is exactly how he finished. 1,600 damage, 14 and 26,
Minimize
and
this
his
real quick.
teammates
I'll put this with
didn't
this.
really have too many moments where they picked him up. Hydra had a handful of multi-kills here and there, but outside of that, they simply never found that level of production. And even just on the assist front, the teamwork clearly being shown off there for Toronto. I mean, hey, they're able to break a P4 even when they get the chip damage coming through. Everybody getting the mix. All 4 players with over a minute on time.
What's good,
as well.
Saffloff? What's good,
That
Huggy
is a
Wuggy?
nearly perfect protocol game.
Oh yeah, as far as the stats are concerned, yeah,
Awesome.
Ultra playing a nearly perfect game and a fantastic start to their campaign here in the lower bracket, trying to break.
Damn, look at these, that's
Jodeci's,
insane, bro.
We brought up his stats before the game, and he absolutely cooked, frying his way through.
Yeah,
Also,
Jodeci's
people
cooked today, bro.
Insight,
That was
everyone
actually
having their
fucking
turn. Clinics a couple of big pieces towards the end, and this was the turning point. We went for the listening with the Thieves towards P3. We thought this was going to be the opportunity for them to get back into the game, and for a matter of seconds, it was chance. It was after that, the one break, it was a 2-man hit and a solo challenge from Hydra. Teamwork and cohesion not there yet for the Thieves.
And even for like the sake of the listening, I think LA Thieves, we've had a handful of them through this tournament. Sometimes they're on point, sometimes they're on fire, and a few times they just seem like they're flat. And I know from the side of Ultra, it's you practice how you play. This team is always cool, calm, and collected. The players deliver the exact same experience every single time. You know what you're going to get. On the side of Thieves, I mean, practice how you play. I don't know if they're finding that same type of rhythm, and when they can't get it, they lose it bad.
Yeah, it was a brutal display. A nice comeback again. Not 30 to 40 points there, pulled out by the Thieves, but that is a
Damn, Ghosty's
disgusting
locked
game
in this
flow.
year.
Ultra, as clean as you like, all the way to the 223 mark, and after that, the P2 to P3 comeback from the Thieves. Kudos for them for able to get something going there, because that was not a good look on Protocol. Map 1 does not go their way. Ultra singing sweet going into the Hacienda S&D. But once again, not necessarily a great map for them historically.
Well, it is an interesting one because the theme for Toronto is they were the best S&D team in the game throughout stage 1. Hacienda gets introduced and everyone like rubs their hands together and like, wow, they're about to get even better. It's a very calculated map. Turns out not the case. It's one of the few maps Ultra have actually been poor on. They lost to Minnesota twice on it, and it was the first sort of hiccup in their S&D record. That being said, if they're letting it through in a moment like this against a team like Thieves that grind Hacienda, you know they're cooking up the goods. You know they're going to have a game plan. The coaching staff from Ultra, those guys have been on point for years.
Who do we want to take? We can take one of these LA Thieves members.
Anxiously sitting backstage, I would imagine. Got to meet quite a lot of
Let me go pull
family
up the
members
match.
of both Ultra and the Thieves last night, and there was a strong air of tension, as you can imagine. Nerves certainly kicking in. Do my best to give them the honest truth about how everyone's team's going to be performing, and look, right now, Ultra absolutely showed us the goods in map 1.
And I tell you, I'm not seeing any nerves from the Toronto Ultra side of the stage. Jodeci just looks happy to be here, happy to be playing COD. And on the flip side, that is a 1,000-yard stare coming through there for Ghosty. So maybe stunned after that first protocol. Great news, though, for the Hacienda. You're going to slow the pace down. And again,
They do my man
search
Ghosty like
choice,
that.
Specifically, LA Thieves have turned their game around. They used to be completely reliant on the hard points and the control to win them series. Not this stage. S&D has been their focal point.
Ghosty's about to be like, I'm gonna show y'all how great I am. Great I am.
They don't play a lot of
great I
vault, so
am.
they're getting the bomb down on maps like Hacienda. The game plan is there. They know how they want to execute.
Oh, last time they didn't do good in the hard point either.
To start the day.
We might know our look. Thieves,
They barely won last time.
They've taken a big hit.
Oh, but they're gonna beat
Obviously,
them.
lose a big one to Boston at the start of the tournament.
Protocol is gonna be close.
That was a shocker for
Protocol
sure.
is fucking.
Minnesota, of course, that's 6-2.
Ultra's
That's a
map
big
right
one.
now,
Here we
man.
go, folks. Map 2. Thieves on the attack first.
Score up on the top side of the map, inside in the windows.
I know
inside
one of
happy
those. Let
for
me
it.
look
That
at
is a
Toronto Ultra's team
devious
now.
angle he's working with. So Scrap tagged up in one shot. Jodeci might hit the go button, and meanwhile Envoy wasting absolutely no time. Gonna get the bomb down.
Yeah, he managed to find a nice window. He's been stunned, so there's a connect there. That's
Oh,
enough
I can
information,
take
but
beams
line
for the
up to
under.
stop plant.
That one's
That's the
easy.
essence now. Bomb plant. Kleenex on a route. See if that pays off in a moment. There's an opening exchange now. And Hydra on the reposition. A lot of players there from the Thieves on the ground floor.
These are tricky ways to watch the pinch as well, just because the top hallways are open. LA Thieves, it's a delicate moment, but they get the first blood.
Oh, the second as well. Lightning attack. Ghosty gifted a freebie there on Insight, and the final 30 seconds, or 20 seconds rather, all onto Kleenex, and that is not around. The Ultra stood a chance here.
Yeah, and that is perfectly played from Ghosty, so maybe not a 1,000-yard stare. Maybe he was calculating how the first round was going to go, but they left the top hallways open. They didn't go for dark control. They allowed the players to sort of flank through spiral. You saw Ghosty playing it down low, and he has the timing perfect. Catches a player through the middle of the map, slides back out, knows a trade is rolling through. Ghosty, monster player right there, just to get the momentum towards his team.
In Black Ops 6 alone, we've seen some of the most unbelievable S&D performances from Ghosty. What, 16?
He's been clutch since he got in the league.
Oh, yeah.
MW3, he was making plays on Outdagger Fortress. He has always been a spectacle.
2 for Heat, 2 for Envoy. Now, defense for the Thieves. Kleenex is going to be the first man. Gets a lot of damage into 3 players. Walks away with 2 kills. An instant trade. Beans, 1v2, 1v1. How's this going to go down?
Absolutely no intel against Scrap, but these are 2 of the best trash talkers in the league.
Here we go. Eyes are on. And Beans lives to fight another second. Round 2 on its way.
How often does someone escape the clutches of Scrap?
Dramatic moment for both of our players. Round 2, damage dealt. Beans, you had
Why
one
did he
chance
not
to kill him.
reload?
Should have gone for the head.
And how often does someone escape Scrap? He had him one shot tagged up in connector, and Beans fleet-footed, able to sneak his way out. In a second, he got the advantage. He never looked back. Beans turning that one around, and bailout from Kleenex as well earlier in the round. I mean, he gets his teammate killed, putting a couple extra shots into him, bails him out, getting the first 2, and just sets up Beans. That is a 1v2 clutch. X-ray vision coming through with a wall bang on Envoy, and making sure you do not allow Scrap to get any momentum going.
Yeah, that's real tough as well. Scrap heading dead to rights. Unfortunate moment there, but we're going to now headbutt towards A. Nothing sneaky about this one, folks. It's a square up, and it's a trade set. Scrap finds 2. Can he get the third? No, the trade's still continuing. 1v2. Insight now, down and out. The one-errant man of the LA Thieves upstairs deals the damaging blow.
How about that for a 12-second round? And maybe the most notable thing, A, Scrap shot on point. Still can't believe Beans was able to escape the clutches, and well, B on that. Scrap just trusting. He's pre-aiming the top side of the fence because he knows Ghosty's covering his outer section, so he knows he's going to die. He's setting up his teammates for the trades. LA Thieves dialed in with their Hasi strats.
See what the Ultra Boys have able to cook up. Attacking round for them. Lightning fast plant situation with the LA Thieves going around the first time again. Envoy finding the most narrow of windows to work with. Now this time, a lot of love towards the B-bomb site here, as the Thieves have guessed correctly. And now across the map we go.
Look how fast that is. They spotted all those players towards B. They get out of dodge straight towards this A site, and it is completely open. That is a snap call, and it is done perfectly.
Joe's got a trophy as well to play with here, so you get the perfect setup opportunity. Insight on the far side of the map. He'll be in the fight a little bit later on. Ghosty stun check. Yields no information. You have to keep working forward, but here come the Thieves all together through plat side.
This is too many stuff to clear out. So many corners to check.
Laser up. Once again, not a huge amount gain there, but it does limit options. Damage now from behind. Wait a minute. We're into the red. Scrap opening up the proceedings with a kill there on a Kleenex and now Envoy. Clearing out everything you possibly can, but the time is still ticking. Joe keeps the fight going. Hydra on the trades, less than 15 to go.
I mean, there's just no time. Someone's got to hop the bomb in the next few. Someone's going to be nearby. You're running out. You're playing for the checks. Player dropped. The defuse is there, but it is not in time. Thieves, too slow on the map. And they were calculating everything. Beams on the pinch, you're worried about the timing. You know, Insights can be playing a little bit late as well. And Thieves were ready for all of the different pressure. But Ultra were just so patient in making sure they could seal the deal towards the end. Joe deceives. I mean, no mistakes made in this moment. Pre-aims, kills the right guy. And that all is off the back of, they were trying to triple hit through the hallways, had Insight on Lambo. The second they felt that rock pressure, there was no hesitation. Fly over that A site and waste all of LA Thieves' time. You have to be quick at this level. Make calls like lightning.
These slippery boys. All tied up 2-2. Thieves going to be rocking the bomb upstairs, going to make her way over towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options here at Hacienda, and your options become even greater if you manage to get a first blood.
Ooh, now we're swimming. CleanX is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free. Hydra wins the first blood. Heads up awareness to take that player down, but now we're waiting about our timings, and CleanX,
No way.
he's waiting for his moment.
There's a possibility he heard something there, but if the time's this right, this could be huge. Gunny was good. A Hail Mary. Does not connect. Got to worry about the other players now.
He's waiting for Insight. He's waiting for his longtime duo to come help him out, so he's gotten protected. But now the same thing from Ultra. They're man down, and they don't have the time, and he don't check the corner. Envoy in the perfect spot.
Oh, Envoy nearly able to get the next there. 25 seconds to go here. And Insight, good luck, mate. It doesn't work out. Thieves. The opening gambit on B pays off.
And that is just Hydra getting in prime position and knowing someone is going to be coming down these stairs at a certain point. I don't know if Jodeci's got caught unaware, which is looking for the chow, but Hydra drops him, and everything after that is perfect. CleanX had a very small window. The problem for him is he has no intel. He's just waiting for the bomb to go down, try to hope the timing goes your way, but LA Thieves don't let anything slip through.
Yeah, it's a blind play. I mean, unless a teammate is nearby to maybe get a stun check, it's really hard to make that. We've seen a couple of players try it, and it's not really been that effective. But hey, live and die by the try. A round up now for the LA Thieves. They go on a defense this round. Joe's got the bomb. He's got a bomb site on his mind. Inside, opening gambit. He's not really ready for this fight. CleanX certainly was, though. Man advantage.
Yep, if I see Hydra coming my way, I'd send CleanX in for the kill too.
And there's the coverage. Envoy heavily tagged up. He's going to be getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now fully planted. CleanX on the wrap once again. Spots out Envoy. Damage dealt, but no kill.
He's just wasting his time right now. A couple tags in. His teammates, meanwhile, outer fences. They know they only have to look forward because everything else is covered. Envoy traded out. Eventually, they get him and scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
Yeah, he's going to get shooting. He's going to get his gun going, but there's no way. They're set up now from Ultra. They have him pinned.
And he's on a 4 spree, so he's just looking for some extra kills if he can hit him. That's number 5 in a row. Maybe 2 kills off of the Hellstorm. And maybe next round they're going to want to give him the bomb and see if he can get a plant off as well. So Scrap maybe trying to play the long game, but ultimately in this round, I think that is the long-time duo of Insight and CleanX turning up. They played together for years. They have the coordination perfect. Insight feels the pressure. He lets CleanX handle Hydra. He's got the Jackal and the coordination after the fact. Still on point. You don't have to overcommit to go and kill Envoy in the Dark Hall. CleanX gets the tags in, dips away. Always a high IQ player. Ultra, they are nefarious.
Tied up 3-3. RCXD in the back pocket of Scrap. We've seen what shenanigans he can bring with it on this map. Nade checks by B, nobody home. You've got an open site right now for the Thieves. The trophy sounds like, oh, right on his head, ow. Should be able to get the plant though, with a concussion.
Well, Hydra does the right play as well. He's able to get out with his life and disappear. He was dealing with 2 players, and that's bombed down for free, and Ultra are nowhere near this retake.
Oh, Hydra heard the door bang, but CleanX knows the fight's on. It does help indeed. Trades either side. Numbers now towards the bomb site for the Thieves, but the time ticking.
Gotta be quick.
Shoulders to CleanX. Gets away at least one of the red dots. He's managed to make his way closer to the site. He gets up to the rock. He gets up to the very rock. Taken care of by Ghosty. The trust is there for the Thieves. Envoy now through the middle of the map. One man left alive. Down, done. Thieves. Good round on the rock.
Ghosty getting that first blood as well on the pinch just makes Ultra's life absolute hell. And this is quite a few retakes we've seen in this game where frankly the teams are just not giving themselves enough time to actually make any type of good play. We see Ghosty 8-3 as well. He has been on form. Young player, nowhere near veteran status, but consistently throughout his career, when his team is down, he will pick them up in S&D.
You can always rely on Ghosty to do something wild. And again, 1 round at a time here, folks. Thieves with a slight lead. Still with the RCXD. Heavy presence now upstairs. Great timing from CleanX, and not enough. The right weapon from Hydra there. The Jackal nails his first, and the plant now towards B. Ultra with the numbers. Oh, someone taking a swim.
You're just desperate to be able to get out and take any degree of space. These Ultra players are in an incredibly tough spot, more or less trapped in. But Insight with the route, he gets the first blood, or at least turns it into a 3v3, you have opportunities.
Beats got to win this. He cannot. Envoy managing to cut the defense down. And that's a big opportunity right now. Hydra on the flank, finding himself inside.
Go to Joe.
Joe's got to try to make it happen, and he does. The shuffle and the... Look how close that was. The last-ditch attempt. Joe's like, I've checked everything. Where is it? Yeah, the bomb. Last place you have to check. What a move from Insight, though.
And I think he's laughing because probably whoever's spectating Joe in that moment is like trusting him to check it. And after a certain point, he doesn't. He's like, hey, man, the only thing you got to do, and laughs. He goes, oh, yeah, for sure. Great call. Because honestly, Envoy, a little close in that moment to getting the defuse. I think once the kill pressure, like if you know Insight's over towards boat, it's not planted for there. Try to pop it off. But either way, a 3v4 clutch in that moment from Ultra. That is a bailout round to keep things even.
Square up. A big-time square up. And a massive advantage right now. The Thieves win the opening fight, and they get a lot of damage in, but somehow Beans walks away with a kill. Can he get another one here on Envoy? He sure does! Bomb dropped also. Beans, should he pass the information over, that could be a great moment. Yeah, he's guarding it as well. Scrap, what a win. His 10th kill of the map, and a banger at that.
Yeah, still, though, you got to go get that bomb. I know for Beans, though, if I outsmart Envoy, I'm hanging out on my wall.
Yo, chat, clip that. Onto Scrap. Now, can he orchestrate the moves over here? Joe down low. Stun check's not going to yield anything.
And this is just corners. If you ever go for the bomb plant on B, Joe Deceives will be sending in for the kill quick. And if you go towards A, Insight doing the exact same thing. So cheeky spots.
Hello.
And just a guaranteed spot. Joe Deceives locks them both up. And goes them both down.
Come on!
Joe Deceives, how do you do?
Joe get 2. 7-6 overall. And Ghosty just took a couple too many tags on the cross there. That is fantastic centering. Here's the kill again. Watch that transition. Immediate pull. Down low right, and Ghosty's already been hurt too much. The Jackal at that range is diabolical.
And this is Sunday against some of the best players in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm. No tweaking out. You don't shoot instantly the first guy. You don't red dot chase, none of that. Making a heads-up play in these moments. Joe Deceives on a 4 spree. 1 round away from Ultra. They go up 2-0.
Can we get, or we might be able to, RCXD out in the fields over by A. We're not going to keep an eye on that too long. Scrap, perfect coverage now. If Joe makes a move for it, it does sound like the RC's out of play now. Oh, and Kleenex with the first blood, and Beans with the bomb plant. Scrap's in a position where he can contest this. Can't find the angle. Good coverage from Joe.
Doesn't get out though. He's got a 3v3. Doesn't escape. Right now the high ground in favor of Ultra.
Still trying to maintain control of this position. Perfect nade in from Ghosty. Nobody on the ball. Ghosty now in the play. Kleenex takes care of business. Man advantage. No, 2v2.
You know they're down low though, and they're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control. Joe Deceives, no, he needs to keep it. He's squeaking out, running around. Envoy on the hunt.
Oh! Joe! No way! A 1v1 game! Toronto Ultra take the search and take a 2-0 lead.
And Joe Deceives Ultra, they go up 2-0.
Can we get, or we might be able to. Fantastic. Square up.
Not a map where they have had a ton of success, but how many times was Kleenex able to get the first blood on Hydra specifically? Always ready for the chows, always ready for the top hall pressure. They read him in that final round as well. And for LA Thieves, that was the stage 1 flaws that they had in their gameplay. Hydra trying to make a hero play and just getting caught. And I mean, hey, Ultra is a team, and they get the man advantage. It is incredibly rare for them to make a mistake. And they go up 2-0 in this series. In a dominant hardpoint win as well. They got all the sauce.
Oh, wow. Well, big damage and a slightly skewed stat.
I'm doing another pick, chat. I'm doing one other pick.
Scrap and Envoy. They had, look at the
For
damage
the last map. I'm doing Hydra over, Inside under.
When you were playing those, you maybe getting the kills, but it was the timings, it was the bomb plants from Ultra. That was getting those rounds.
And I think the biggest round as well was the 3v4 clutch that Ultra had in the post plant with Insight swimming out over towards the boat room and just making those plays. Joe Deceives catching that final player off bomb. That is certainly a round LA Thieves are going to look back on and say, we had to win that one just to see a round 11. Who knows what happens there, but shoulda, coulda, woulda. Ultra, they're up 2-0.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda 2-0 lead going into the half control after this. this. Obviously, a big favorite for Thieves. See what the best thinks.
Man, Allen, Texas is always full of surprises. I'm your host, Namus, joined alongside Ali and Shift, and it's
Actually, I'm
almost
gonna
like
say
somebody
Beans on
predicted this one, huh, guys?
Oh, God, here we
Dude,
go.
don't start with
fuck it,
me
I'm gonna
right
do
now.
two. I'm
So
gonna do two.
confident
You're
for
so
the Thieves. I
serious.
mean,
Do
that
the
map
beans on
one
there?
was absolutely dominant, but let's talk about the search and destroy a little
I'ma
bit.
do this.
Ali, in that search and destroy is kind of neck and neck, and you saw the 3v4, the
Do a
spark
double
that they
under.
needed in
Beans
the
and
latter half.
Ghosty.
What's insane about this search and destroy is in the first half of this, it felt like it was totally LA Thieves in control. Like, even though we were trading, like, LA Thieves are consistently getting those first bloods.
Yep.
They were getting into these fences, bang outs, where Scrap is pre-firing. He finds two. He doesn't find the third, but Ghosty's able to clean up, right? So it felt heavily in
Violently
LA
submitted
Thieves'
the lineup,
favor.
and then it says
even
one
as
of
we
your
go to these
predictions is no longer
mid-rounds, but you
bad.
talk about that round two,
Why does
you
always
get
submit it?
Scrap and Beans in a 1v1. He gets him weak. He doesn't chase the kill, and instead he tries to play for a cough, and then Ree goes for
I
the
got
kill
the
with the
inside
pistol. I
Hydra
don't know
one,
why
though,
his
so
pistol was
inside
still out.
under
You head to that round
20,
number 5. It's a
Hydra
brown kinder and
over
defeat. You don't have time
25.
to hit that defuse, though, even though you get the clutch. So it's like just these unfortunate situations over and over again for side of LA Thieves.
Yeah, I think the thing about this is if you were to tell Thieves that they were going to walk away with 7 of the first bloods, they don't find
me
them
see if I can
often when it
read
comes to
that
search
there.
and destroy, but they often, when they
No
do,
way- no way
convert
Thieves gets
almost
3-0.
perfectly. So
Right.
you're looking at this thinking, wow, we should be running away with this search and destroy. But Beans comes up with a major play in the post plant. You have the same thing from Joe Deceives, and that's the thing. The post plant success rate for Toronto continues to build them out of tough situations.
And the interesting aspect here is Thieves in stage 2, #1 in retaking. What happens? A 3v4 or a bomb down, you can't retake.
Yep.
And then the final round, you
I
look
won
at
at
that
least like
situation
4
and you're
yesterday,
like,
chat.
we just can't
Today
kill
was
them up
not
top in
one.
the hallway. Joe Deceives makes a big play on killing Kleenex.
Bro, give Joe Deceive the super max right now. He has been saving them
Yeah.
in so many of these situations in search and destroy. It has been unreal.
How do we feel about the rest of the series, Alan? We got
It's
Control
still
coming up.
tough. I mean, there's a level of you still try to beat him in control. You do have the safety, though, of getting to a map 5 vault search and destroy where Toronto has been really, really solid. It's just trying to
don't think it's
stave off
getting
the
to
momentum
map 5
reset
though,
that
bro.
I imagine
They're
Thieves are
gonna
going to be
fucking
looking
3-0
for
them
in
at this
control.
point.
Yeah, so for this, is this Toronto
CDO.
kind of overperforming right
Good
now,
call.
or do we think we're seeing the Thieves from day one?
Yesterday
rather than the
I
last
won.
two?
Overperforming, for sure. I think this is Toronto hitting a
1,
ceiling.
2, 3.
Obviously, that map 1, you have to talk about how slow
3
LA
games,
Thieves
or,
started in
like,
that, but
that's-
that was just Toronto Ultra coming out
But
with some fire. dude.
Today,
All right, well, that's enough from us. We got to get this series continued, but before
Already
that, we
off
got
the rip.
Guy Blaze with a
Too
special
wrong.
segment for the crowd.
Thank you so
Yeah, I
much,
got- so
Nameless.
that bet
Texas,
didn't
make
hit.
some noise for
this
yourselves.
one,
You guys been
one
awesome
wrong.
on
I just need
Championship
these two to hit, and I'll
Sunday.
win.
Now, I want to give a warm
I'm doing
thank you
small
to one
bets.
of our special partners here,
Tiny-ass
Scuff
bets,
Gaming.
like
We all
$2
love
bets,
Scuff
$3
Gaming,
bets.
yeah? And Scuff Gaming wants to hook up these guys over
'Cause
here
I used to
with
do-
the
I used
Scuff
to- they
Lucky
lowered the- they
Roll.
lowered it. It
Make
used
some
to only
noise
be,
for
like,
them
the lowest you
and
could do
show
was
off
5,
everybody in
but
the
they lowered it
crowd
to even
what
only
does
be,
Scuff
like,
hook you
$2
guys up with. An amazing hat right there.
more people
So
are
lock
trying
it
to do it.
in. We're going to say Scuff
And
on
sometimes,
3.
like,
1,
dude,
2,
yesterday-
3.
Yesterday I did like
Let's
a
get back into the
$5,
game.
and it could have
Casters,
won
take
me
us
like
away.
Thank
125.
you very much, Guy, and thank you very much to
Look.
Scuff, and congratulations to that.
Yeah,
lucky
look,
row.
$5 for
Swag for everybody.
125.
But Chance, who's
And
got the
only
most
one
swag right
didn't
now?
hit. Look,
LA Thieves with the Oakleys on their thing. They look like a
For
bunch of frat boys, but would you
125.
rather have the swag or a 2-0 lead?
Rather have the 2-0 lead. I thought
I
that
still
was-
won
that was great.
$10
That was
off of
you
it,
got
though.
the sponsor in there and everything. No, I didn't see that one coming. But we do see a game of control coming. And the good
Yeah.
news again for
I
our
got
boys
4 of them right,
Shays
1 of them wrong.
indoors is you've been so good at this mode all stage long. This is the turnaround,
Yeah.
right? This is where it happens.
well, sometimes people
get,
start
get
off
the
with
sun
the
out of your
long
eyes.
because they
Some
don't
players
understand.
can't handle the light.
really
Every-
sometimes,
some
like, they'll do, like,
players
$50
can,
bets.
Right? But at least
It's like,
throughout the stage,
You're wasting. If you
we
do
said
like
LA Thieves,
$5
we spent every
bets, you get like
single
10 of
game,
those.
but they have been absurd in all of them, including Control,
Yeah,
where
you
they've
get that
been the
50 plus
best
more.
at everything, and they've played every single map
Yeah.
as well. So, I mean, look, stats be damned on a championship Sunday. Ultra clearly here for the fight. I mean, it
Yeah,
was
you
utter
gotta see if you're
domination
actually-
in
you
map
know what
number
you're doing.
1. And then how many clutches did we just have in the S&D? Beans clutching a 1v2. Scrap can't finish a kill. We're not used
Yeah.
to seeing that. Joe Deceives, literally world-starring players on the main stage. He's doing this to
These
world
trolled
champions.
Vito's,
So
and that's
Ultra
what
have
happens
clearly
when
shown
we
they have
shoot.
brought their someday best. And on a
Nasty.
protocol control as well. Ultra,
Over 28,
enjoy the map.
Gaza, 57,
Very
45.
efficient at spending up the spawn kills. Make no mistake, they're not the best control team in the game. Right now, that title is either for Thieves or for FaZe. And Strap might be the best control player in the game. Has to show
Taking
it
this
here.
one.
Has to. This is it. Last chance. Stay alive in this tournament here. In front of a crowd that has turned from green to red.
He's like that.
They're showing unwavering support for
Against
the
pros,
Thieves.
against the best
They
players of all
need you
time.
more than ever, folks. Here we go into control.
well, nades are going to.
You gotta realize the best KD
maybe enough for a few trades to roll through. 2-2 split, make it Scrap last one standing.
He's the best.
Beans doesn't need it.
Yeah, he's the best AR out of all the whole entire league.
Zapped. Few people in the world shoot like Scrap.
Buzz starting towards A on the capture. Doesn't have any teammates to fill his position, so
But
he
you
can
can
start
like
getting
go on
some spawn
like
kills.
some
So
people
there we
like
go.
those
Ultra managed to pick that moment up just for a second. Over to One Boy, continues the capture and secures the segment on A.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Beans though. Take him down and make sure you don't
Well,
let
because
that
like
clock
they don't
get
let
stopped
the
right
they
now.
don't let the
Ultra wanna play
number
all the
get to their
time.
head. They don't let
Make
the
sure
KD
no one
get to their
touches
head.
this zone.
Is what it
1
is.
minute
Because
to
like
play
you,
here,
because like if you let your KD get to your head, it can. There's two things that can happen. You'll play bad because
Now
you're doing
over
bad.
towards the B
or you
zone.
let
A
your
little bit
ego
of
get to your
attack.
head
Nice
because
win there
you
from
and you
inside
start
with the
coming
aim.
back.
That range.
So that's why you just-
get kills.
yeah,
It's a
you
nice
just-
2-piece
that's why you
there, and
just
that's a
can't even,
clean
like,
board.
it's just a
No
number.
thieves back in spawn.
All four and Kleenex with an 0-4
just a
start.
number
That
at the end
does
of the
not
day.
matter because his
Damn,
teammates are
fuck.
picking him up.
I'm
and
glad I
Beans,
didn't take. I was
one
gonna
of my
take this dude
favorite
for the
in the
uncle.
league. The
And he's at
Dead
6 already.
starting to roar.
Just gives a big hit, and his teammates
Yeah, he can start doing
keep
shit.
picking
But
up
I don't
every
think so.
other
Damn,
kill.
Beans with 10 and 2. What the
Joe,
fuck?
What a 3!
Might end up being the best, series of his career.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's still
I got
going.
the splinter.
7 in a row,
I got the
11 and 2
splinter.
on the time.
Turtle.
Damage into the next man,
rat
and
suit.
you still can't get out of spawn.
I saw him be playing as.
I mean, you just have full belief that he's winning the gunfights, even the ridiculous ones. 11 kills is great
Yeah,
for
I don't
any
know.
round of
It do be
control, and
weird.
he's got more time to work with. And LA Thieves, they have no lives to work with. You are desperate for any tick of progress.
Yeah.
A 5v15 turned into a 5v12. And hey,
Old Colorado
maybe
was a
the
lot
A zone
different
could
because it
fall.
was
That's
ran by
fine.
different
Second
people.
segment. You've got one mistake you can make, and then you can roll over towards B. Ultra are now set up for this one. They are playing for the kills, but they're playing quite tight.
Yeah.
Envoy, first man in.
Ooh, fuck. No, War is crazy now. They got drones and shit.
Every single kill though is huge, but that is going to be 2 in the feed.
It's
there
like
from
how it was in-
LA
it's
Thieves,
like
but
how it
now
was
you're
in
gonna be
Black
forced-
Ops
You have
2.
to get to the zone and win the gunfights from here.
Inside, he goes down as well.
Because they had
Hydra
drones
on
and
the
shit in
capture.
Black Ops 2.
And this is everybody stacked on the point. This is everybody stacked on the point. This would be a 5v13.
Yeah.
Kleenex
not
upstairs
too
though,
bad.
it's not over yet. Defense holds, Kleenex, can he get all 4? Tobias Julianson!
Because that's like whole.
And Ultra save the zone.
What the hell
places,
just happened? What did Kleenex
countries.
just do to him? That's got to be the best play. Tell me that's the best play.
Probably Japan and China, they were just having bombers like kamikaze bombers and shit. That shit's crazy.
Oh, this.
Everybody stacked on the point. This would be a 5v. Conversation if Thieves somehow pull that off on a 5v18, something along those lines, before they had even captured the A zone. And they just string together a sequence of perfect attacking round of protocol control. But hey, Kleenex started slow. He bails them out with those final 3, and now their turn to attack.
This is how you have to play against the Thieves. It is no mercy. You cannot give them anything to work with.
Under inside of wall.
Over towards the A side of the map. Hydra, yeah, he's doing laps. You have to worry about that as well. Ghosty, top grannies. And there is no pie on the windowsill there. He is getting kills. Hydra down the back spawn, dealt with Beans. Good job to clean that side of the map. Now we go forward.
It's Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the guy flanking through grannies. There's the
fine.
first freebie. It will officially be the thorn in their side. He forces the spawn out over towards back lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Joe Deceives picks up one.
Yeah.
But you have to root out every one of
They
these
be, like,
players
doing
before you
crazy
can
shit.
touch the zone. And this is a massive issue.
Dude, some of the
Oh, he's managed to escape once again, though. So these players were committing resources to try to get rid of Insight. Not a clue where he
Yeah.
is. So Ghosty's got to watch 3 things at once. Gets picked. Insight continues his run. Scrap. No one can find him. The guessing games continue on the inside of Grannies as the very slow capture A now is on. No way. The knife at the back window. I believe it not. Ghosty lives and wins the fight finally.
I mean, by the time you do, though, this might be 2 ticks of progress on the A zone. Joe Deceives going to secure that in a moment, but now Joe Deceives might get overwhelmed, needs to drag some players to the grave, can only get one. And only 30 seconds left on the game clock
Fast as
for a
fuck.
moment. The hold on defense so far so good, but you got to finish.
Yeah, she used to run fast as hell.
Players all over the place. Insight now, sport for choice.
It's because she used to like
Shots in a
zoomies.
ghosty now, no scraps coming
She
off
rarely
spawn.
gets
Yeah,
zoomies.
you've got the awareness, but you do not have the manpower. Less than 30 seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
And now they're going to have to go to B, though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone you do not want to deal with, at least not with this sort of time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the time over towards B, but if you're his teammates, yeah, you still have to work the A zone first.
Yeah, Thieves know that as well. So Thieves committing more men towards the A zone. Scrap, nice shots in. This is going to be a big piece. Oh, they're so close to each other. Watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills. The contest is still on. Joe's got to live, and he does. That might be the capture. It's still all on Joe to get this one done himself before the lads show up. That should be a 9-9 on the clock.
Hey, that is such a delicate moment as well for Joe to see. He's barely able to stay alive, but this game is going to come down to the life counting. 8v6. You got to play it like it's TDM, and Ultra are the ones that are forced to make the move.
They're coming out with the new one next year. It's like COD 2025, and then it'll be the next one. They already have the next 2 or 3.
For the Ultra boys, no lives left, and again, Ultra so close to that as well.
LA Thieves just threw away all of these lives.
No, they don't care about that. They just care about money. It's like Madden.
Decisive hit has to be
Because
there.
it's not owned by the same people. It's owned by Microsoft.
Not enough of a commitment from the
Microsoft is a big company, so they just like they know they can grab people's money.
And that's the round.
Dude, this is fucking insane. There's no way this is about to happen.
And this is not an LA Thieves we are expecting to see. Players not even in position to contest this zone in 8v6 that turns into a 4v5 in the blink of an eye. Ultra woke up today and shows violence. LA Thieves, we're still waiting for them to wake up.
Our COD gods falling asleep at their job.
Yeah. Yeah, Stingray or whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Strong lead,
keeping it
2-0 in
on,
the
just in
series,
case.
2-0 in round count here in control. An unprecedented turn here at Major 2. Thieves, this is it.
It might be going out with a whimper. Joe Deceives has been piecing them up all series long. Beans kicks things off at first.
Oh
blood,
no, that
does
shit was
get
stupid. I
traded
saw
out.
it.
And Hydra looking for some motion. It can't get anything going. Everyone on Ultra are in all the
I
right
think the
spots.
dumbest thing that he said out of all of that is like, if you have the gun
And a good fight there,
in front of
everyone.
you, you're
Picks up the
easier
pieces,
to.
and now you've managed to get some form of a foothold
You're
inside the flank. They
you're
can't get one
easier
out
to
of it.
fucking,
Great job again. Thieves stabilize.
fucking- I'm like, bro, you
Yeah,
don't.
but there's always the next man in line. Ultra always
Well,
have
no,
someone in
he-
position to
he's-
sort of
he's
make a
not
dent.
like-
And there you see it
don't
popping up
sell
in the
to older
feed, and
people.
Hydra is still looking to get some activity
Yeah, he sells to high
going.
schoolers.
But he's getting back down at range. You can't hang with
Yeah.
Beans.
So tough. He's equipped for these fights, but dealt
Like-
with finally. Again, as soon as you get 3
I
dead,
don't know.
the fourth
I don't
man
even know
they're
why
fully
he's-
aware of
because
is
that's why
still
he sells
behind
shitty
in
weed.
spawn. It's Kleenex this time.
Traded out instantly. You can't make the flank
he
plays.
just sells
Ultra's
shitty
teamwork
weed
right
because he
now
knows
is
high
2 on
schoolers know
point. The
shitty
kill
weed.
feed
They're like,
is
won't know
there.
it's shitty weed.
35 seconds remaining.
Gone.
Joe deceives, cut scrap from belly to head, and now forward. Oh, off the top! 25 seconds to go. Desperation as the LA Thieves battle for a sign of life, a gasp of air. Can they get out of their spawn?
They don't have a choice in the matter. Insight's there for the drop. Subsite showing up in one of the best series of Joe Deceives' career.
They have
Kleenex with the 3, the dagger.
They're gone.
They ain't finna hit.
The LA Thieves from gods to God save me. Wait, 0.3.
They ain't gonna hit.
Oh my
Motherfucker, man.
word.
These guys are dog shit.
The curse continues. Another 3-0. Our
What do you
first
mean
seed team
the
dips out
refund
top
has,
4.
bro? That's not even going to a
And
map
what an
4. Give me my
upset from
refund,
Toronto
dumb
Ultra.
fucks. Give me my refund.
And the Emperor
not going
made
on that
his
board.
decision. LA Thieves, the thumbs down.
Man,
you
fucking,
get to die
there's no way
on
they just got
Sunday.
fucking swept like that.
Save
That's
it all.
fucking insane. They just got bitched.
Yo, that nigga Benz?
That's like,
His name Beans.
that's like bro, they just got, what the fuck?
You gotta look at this.
They just got diddied, bro. They deadass just got diddied. They got Bill Cosby. What the fuck? Wow, yeah, they actually got Bill Cosby. What the fuck?
Man, I remember one time we was at our house and Eddie was over. And I remember him saying that his sister shit smelled like Benny's.
Yeah. Oh, no.
I never realized that shit, but nigga, they bleed.
Whole team of Ultra.
Okay,
Those guys
no,
showed up
you
to
don't
play. The
remember
team
this
worked out of
story.
control.
What was that?
Kleenex is popping 3 pieces like it's nobody's business. Beans,
Yeah, and he started smelling
he
pennies.
remembered the booze.
Yeah, no, that shit's
Nobody's
funny as
making noise
fuck.
now.
I never forget when he told me that shit.
Homemade
Shit was
checks, by the way.
fucking stupid.
Homemade. Brilliant stuff. Ultra.
I'm pretty sure Insight's under
Oh.
hit, but Hydra did not hit. Check. Insight's under hit. Hydra's did not. Damn, none of these fuckers got over. Damn, bro, they're fucking dog ass. Didn't even get over 20.
Absolutely. You didn't have to get to the hard point.
Look at that. 250 to 1. What the fuck? What happened?
Yeah.
I don't think any.
250 kills to 150.
I don't think I. No, not kills. That's points. That's hard point. So like, and then this is S&D, and then that's control. So like, first to 3, first to 6, first to 250. Yeah, and that's because they were up 2 or 3-0.
The only time they were close to 6-4.
Yeah, and they blew the lead. They lost like 3 in a row. That was genuinely insane. Well, that's why you don't gamble.
Didn't get a more 4. I mean,
That's why you don't gamble, chap.
I think they hadn't lost a series in about, I can't even remember. They're
Dude,
a great team, but
1.54
we came out,
KD.
steamrolled them. That's what I know he can do, and I'm expecting us to win this event.
Yeah, he's like
I
that.
love the confidence out of you.
Him and
as you
Beans are
see it,
fat
going up
buddies.
against
They're
that
like,
first
they be
seed team,
eating
were you
like
guys expecting
beans
a
on
3-0
toast
kick
and
off
shit. I
like
don't even
that?
know.
I wasn't expecting a 3-0, but I knew we were very comfortable.
That's
in
what
that series.
Beans
I
does.
mean, we've
He's a
expanded our
British
map
person.
pool,
He's a Brit.
well, a lot. It's what we've been
A
working
Brit.
on, so
Brit.
very excited.
Good eye,
Hey,
chat.
man, it definitely showed there in that series, okay? Now, we're still waiting to see who you're going to play from the winner's side, but I know it must be amazing.
I'm gonna have
playing
to
this
put more
stadium
money
on
in
a
my prize
championship
picks.
Sunday
Let's see how
in
much I
front of
got.
so many family and friends. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels insane. Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday, wasn't here for Sunday, but I mean, yeah, it's insane.
All right. Now, I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your
Them
mom
weird
family?
ass
You know, it's
beans.
been a mom buff this whole weekend, okay?
There they are.
There you go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe, all right? I'm going to let you get ready for this next series. I know you want to watch it, and we want to get to that
All right,
winner's
chat.
finals.
Do I put
Let's
more
go
money in my
bust
prize
on the
picks?
stage. One more time for
Thinking about
Toronto
putting like 10 more
Ultra.
bucks.
Nameless, take us away.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Joe Deceives. I'm expecting us to win the event, is what
Right
he
after
said
this.
after that victory. And
Like,
wow,
probably like
they
a
look like they
couple,
can do
let's
it,
see.
Alan.
Bro, if you're going to be Chris for this segment, I'm going to be you.
Oh no, it's a minute.
Blown. Are we joking? I mean, to come out and to beat this Thieves team
Atlanta
on what has
versus
been one of their best
Vancouver.
search and
Wait,
destroys
why
at
is it
this
such a
point.
long
They're
time?
flawless on protocol control, and they didn't just beat them; they made them look silly.
Yeah.
That is terrifying stuff.
So we've been saying, Ali, all season long, we've been waiting for Beans to take a leap, and we've been waiting for Joe Deceives to take a step as well. And in this series, I think they've done it.
100%. I mean, Joe, I feel like took his step a little bit earlier than Beanston. We saw that at the beginning of the Stage 2 qualifiers, but I just, I didn't have the Toronto Ultra placing this well and playing this well at all. My mind has been completely changed. I feel like a lot of the communities has been as well, because this is a level of consistency we've seen from them this weekend.
Yeah, it says they don't
After
play
having
till
such
2.
low
What the fuck?
expectations about their performances on LAN
Go
as
outside.
well.
Wait,
Like,
take
they were
Cookie out
a solid
too.
online team. They kind of were outside of the top
Go
4
outside.
conversation.
I ain't got nothing
Nobody
for
really
you.
had them as a favorite coming into this weekend.
She
They
like
got
came
sent
up to
down
me
to
like I had a
elimination,
treat.
And then they go 9 maps in a row. Now make it 10, 11, 12
That was funny.
versus the favorite to send
Zoe
them
thought I had the
down
snacks.
back home. Toronto Ultra looks unreal.
Yeah, I mean, this is one of the best loose bracket runs.
I think she's up here.
Right? Like, they haven't lost a map. They're going through extremely tough teams. You know, you talk about this matchup versus the Thieves. This is your #1 seed that they just made look so human.
And then the thing about it is, like, you got to remember that 3-0 they lost to Cloud9 in the winners bracket could have been 3-0 the other way.
Yeah.
Like, this Toronto team's
Yeah.
looking absolutely prime. I think the big key marquee thing about this, though, was that not only did we
Beans
see
pushing
dominate,
500.
they
Did I read that in
which
chat?
not a lot of
Yo,
teams have been able to do
that's
this stage.
OD,
He was
chat.
walking 1.3. So the fact that he ended up with like a 0.8 is ridiculous.
Just Toronto and
Alright,
Boston have
so-
been able to shut down Hydra. So Thieves
Let me
definitely
pull
need
up
to improve when they go home.
breakingpoint.gg.
We know that they can be back on top. But let's jump into our scuff play of the game. It's a search and destroy. I mean, those last couple
Okay,
of rounds
we're
were
looking
just
for
massive. We have a 3v4 where
search
it's
okay,
huge 3 kills
matches.
and then Joe Deceives Alley popping off
Leader.
here from the rat corner.
And as
I
you
go
can
to
tell,
the
4-4, right?
3-2.
Like, this round
Okay.
was
Pull 'em up
everything.
side by
Joe got
side,
his
baby.
across, he's able to
I'm
get
gonna go
both
map
goals,
one,
but that's
map
not
one.
it. We move into
I'm gonna
this
go look at my
final
prize
round.
pick.
The 180 free fire into the kill.
Who do I have?
That was
Map one.
detrimental for Toronto Ultra to
Nasty.
close this out. And it reminds me
Nasty
of that
map
graphic we
one,
saw heading into
37.
this match. It lined up Hydra and Joe's stats. and
Nasty
it's like,
map one,
we talk about players that, you know, can't really
32.
quantify
Oh my
in terms
God,
of the
baby.
SMG that he is. I feel like
We
we're
like
spoiled
that. We
this
like
year.
that.
I feel
Low-key, we
Joe
like that.
keeps
We like
this
that.
up, 100% that
breaking point.
conversation. Snoopy, even if he keeps it up, 100% that
GG.
conversation.
Couldn't agree more, especially with Joe Deceives.
Matches.
This has been a wild bracket.
Fakes.
Another 3-0. Let's pull it up.
No,
now.
I wanted to pull
Look
up
at
like.
this bracket. When's the last time you've seen so many 3-0, 3-1s?
There you go.
Never.
So
That's the easy way to put
vaults,
that. This has been an astonishing series.
which
of
they've
events that have
okay.
come through
I
the last
bet
couple of
vault.
days, and now we take our focus down
Vault
to
red
the upper
card.
bracket, and I'm not gonna
Protocol.
lie, as
Vault
much
red
as
card.
we'd like to see
Protocol.
maybe 5 come
Okay,
through. This Vancouver team is currently
Let's look at map 3.
Atlanta, so there's a little bit of history, a little bit of revenge.
Because map 3 they've lost, but they've also won at the same time. So this is gonna go either way. But let's look at one thing that tends to be common. One thing that tends to be common. Oh shit! Actually, the only thing that tends to be common is that Celium doesn't do that good. So I guess let me look at the Celium under. But that's for map 3 though. Map 1, I think he's. Hold on, let's look at map 1 real quick.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
Oh hell yeah!
Call of Duty League.
Oh no, I didn't mean to delete that.
The Esports World Cup
is
an official partner
wait,
of
no,
the
who?
Call of Duty League.
Celium. Oh yeah, that's hidden. And then who was the other one? Abuza, 26. Oh yeah, that's hidden. Bro, Buzz like that, man. Buzz like that. Coaches like that, chat. Coaches like that. Now let me refresh this. It should tell me that I lost. Oh no, not yet. Okay, we got Draza for map 1 through 3. Let's look at this real quick. So we got 35 plus 7, 42. 42 plus 22, that's 64. Damn, Draza's like that. Okay. Map 1, 30, 39, 23. 39 plus 23, 50. Wait, 59, 60, 61, 62, 62. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's yeah, okay. That one's in. Board. Let's go back to over here. Caught. Map 1. Honestly, I might do another one. I might do map 1. I might do Cell map 1. Or should I do Simp? I might do Simp. No, Cell. Or is Abizi a good one too? Abizi's a good one too. I'm gonna do Cell though. Do Cell. I low-key want to do Neptune. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, hello there.
They're not Neptune. Nasty's a good one too.
Map 3, a hot contest so far.
Neptune Nasty or Celium Nasty.
In the series. You got shorts on today. You're hot. Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling. So
Make sure this doesn't conflict with any of the ones I have. Nasty.
You think anyone's blinded?
Oh damn, they did the Nasty over up. Like they boosted
muscle,
that.
I'm telling you, these things feel like a couple of rocks, man. Okay.
Oh, and the Celium I got for over 26. Damn, wait, hold on. I got lucky on this.
Had their vision affected by the bright lights.
I got real lucky on that actually.
Wait, hold up. Was he the greatest sniper of this? Oh my god. He was hella good. It all comes down to this. He's trying to run it down. He's trying to no-scope. Ricky trying to no-scope. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Didn't even hit him. Oh.
Do the Draza over. Booza under. I think we're just gonna keep it the way it is, honestly. I think I really like this.
Marnie or Top Guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Nice. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh. Bro, my POV that.
Alright. I look at it. It's just
Draws a nasty.
Well,
wait, let me check the
things that are
Discord.
easy to do. If you're having a knife hold, that's unstoppable.
What if there's anything common about map 2? Let's see. Map 2.
yeah, I forgot. I think that side.
Oh, simp. Simp is common.
One guy's in sub.
The 2025 Vancouver Surge Team Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators,
Simp and
as well as
Neptune.
this weapon charm for when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Should I do this shot?
Welcome back to Major 2. It's not
Fuck it,
Chris
chat, I'm doing
Puckett,
it.
it's actually Miles. Chris is out for a moment, but we've got ourselves a fantastic winners bracket.
And I'm gonna put $10 back in my
Vancouver
shit.
Surge and Atlanta FaZe are going to be going toe-to-toe for a spot in the grand finals. I'm joined by
Actually,
the
no.
best players,
I'm not gonna do
Chance,
that.
and Nameless. And guys, what a tournament it's been. Chance, how was that last series for you?
I know it'll hit, but I'm just, if y'all want to do it, y'all do it. Honestly, because that's a very good pick. Winning
I
no cap.
don't know. We're respecting everybody's time, I guess, but can I get a game 5, man?
Listen, people took vacations for this. We need some game 5s. And, you know, so far these guys have played twice recently online. Neither one was a game 5.
Yeah, well, and that's exactly what we want to get to next. FaZe, man. I mean, they have lost to Vancouver Surge a few times.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go take a shower because I think it's gonna be a while until this next game starts. So I'll be right back.
I mean, well, when you look at this matchup, like for Atlanta FaZe, they're a good hardpoint team. Like their record is fantastic, but a lot of them are nail biters. Come down to the very end. And for Surge, outside of LA Thieves, they've been the best HP team that we've had. I mean, through our minor and our stage 2 qualifier, Neptune has come in and completely overhauled this team. So it's going to be an extremely tough matchup. And when you look at the matchups, the Search and Destroys have went the way of Surge as well. So there's no lockup mode for Atlanta FaZe in this series.
And just to answer the question more directly, what has been going on for FaZe is Nasty. Nasty has been obliterating them. I think he has a 1.33 overall, specifically against Atlanta.
Yep.
It's rare for players to go positive against Atlanta FaZe. Like, you're lucky to drop more than a 1.01. A 1.3 is crazy. Nasty has feasted in this matchup, and I know when he talked about it, Miles, he was just saying, like, I know how they're going to play. They're a very structured and organized team. It makes his job easier.
Ali, outside of Nasty, you're doing any of the things that Surge are just doing so right against one of the best in the league?
They're just able to take a respawn. Their search and destroy has been kind of unreal lately. This is what we kind of expected from this team, but same with their respawn has literally overhauled. They went from middle of the pack to literally like top 3 across the board. So for Vancouver Surge, their biggest issue right now is going to be shutting down Simp. Simp has been playing unreal this weekend, so we're going to need the 0-4 that we've gotten in the past couple of days. But you're talking about a Vancouver Surge that went from bottom 2 hardpoint team in stage 1 to stage 2, jumping all the way up to top 2. So if they can keep that hardpoint this weekend, we're looking for a good match.
Maps and modes are nearly ready, folks. But and from a player's perspective, you've been there before. Online qualifiers go great. You get to land. It's even better. How do you feel?
I mean, you feel extremely good, right? You've been breezing through this tournament so far. You've also had like some close maps, so you're battle tested. But there is something about playing a different beast like Atlanta FaZe. You play that top dog. I mean, Atlanta FaZe hasn't lost a series in their last 11 matches on land, dating back to EWC, right? So this would be an incredible win if you're the Surge.
Well, we'll see if they can get the win. Here, folks, is the stage set and ready to rock and roll on maps and modes. Full red card protocol, red card protocol. You can read at home as well. The chance, what does this really mean for our teams?
It means we're squaring up and just going back at some of the same maps again. The Vault hardpoint, they play it every single time. And it's like I'm watching Neptune consistently drop 40s, but against FaZe, it just hasn't mattered. And the protocol control as well. Like, I like Vancouver on it. I just like FaZe more.
I mean, yeah, they've split the protocol control. They've played it both times in their series. And then the Vault hardpoints, FaZe have won them, but one came down to time and one was feels like a 20-point victory, right? So it's always absolutely insane. This series should be special.
This is both teams' best maps across the board. They literally mirror each other perfectly. You look inside of Vancouver, 9-6 on Vault. There's a lot of repetition there, but you go to their S&Ds. It's their top 2 S&Ds. It's one of their best controls. Please, please, a game 5. I am begging. We are set up for success right now.
All right, quick picks. I'm going to do this one for Chris. I'm going to go Vancouver Surge. I think they pull it out. I think FaZe are a great team, but there's something rumbling in my gut. Chance, where are you going?
Death Taxes, FaZe and Finals, no questions.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but not yet. My top 3 hosts going with you, Vancouver Surge.
I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They won the last 2 Major 2s, and every Major 2 in CDL history, they've been in the grand final. They're going to make it here.
Well, good news, folks. Picks are done. Our winners bracket final starts right now.
Oh shit, they walking out, chat. Dude, they beat them 2 times when they picked up Nasty, bro. Fucking next.
Draza gonna get dropped. 4 now onto 12. Cellium falls and Surge do it again. They are the real deal. They take out FaZe.
This is a disgusting attack.
They don't know if he's going to jump in the window, go on a route. He is just hesitating, taking his time, messing with C9. 9 in a row, 11 in a row.
This man is the reincarnation of God as he wins another 12th streak to close it out.
1, 2, third, done, dead.
Vancouver Surge take at him.
This didn't cost him a bunch of time, but it hurt him.
Speed kill number 44.
Deal lined him up, got him down.
I think they're our solid team right now, but I think we're looking lights out right now.
All right, Texas, it's time to get this winners final started. You ready to get it going? The first squad coming to the stage has been ready for this rematch. Get ready to make some noise for the bad boys of Atlanta FaZe! Cellium, Sip, Abizi, and Draza. This team knows what it takes to come out and get a win, but they will love to come out here and take down the Seattle Surge. Ready for whatever, Atlanta FaZe is locked in.
Atlanta FaZe always gets the last laugh, and they've lost the Surge 2 times in a row now. It's been a tough matchup. The Tiny Terror's looking to make a statement. Let's get this started.
All right, and I'm ready to bring out their opponents, okay? Coming to flood the stage, here comes Vancouver Surge! 04, Abuza, Nasty, and Neptune. The storm is coming, and it's time to find out if lightning's gonna strike a 3rd time. Seattle, Vancouver Surge, ready to get it done.
A roster made up of players that have been forgotten, underrated, not taken for what they truly are. 04 has been an unreal beast this weekend. Neptune has turned this team to on the edge, to making it to Sundays. Nasty loves this matchup. He's rocking a 1.3 versus Atlanta FaZe, and Abuza's gonna bring that energy. If there's any upset that could happen on that stage right now, it could be in this matchup. It's time to get it started, Blaze.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, Allie, but now it's time to head into the series. Texas, make some noise for your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Hello, everybody. And Blaze, listen, buddy, I've done that 400 times now. I still say Seattle Surge all the time, so you're not alone in that. But no, we're ready for this. And listen, we've seen the memes. Like, for me in this series, like, you've seen all the 480p scump when looking at Nasty. It's hilarious and all, but like in this series, he's been 4K scump. Like, he has been God for whatever reason. He dropped, what, plus 50 over the course of these 2 series. We had the privilege of casting both of these 2, so we really were kind of the beginning of this resurgence for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first match in the Stage 2 qualifier, right? The addition of Neptune. Immediately, they're able to win that 3-1, and we're like, whoa, what is going on here? We get a
fluke?
rematch.
Is it not?
Yeah, we had a rematch a couple of weeks later at the minor, round number 2, right? FaZe has the bye. Surge beats them again in that game 5. And that is really the key. They have not lost a search and destroy versus FaZe team.
And this has just been, I mean, we talk about the run for FaZe. Like, they have just been on this crazy streak, whether you talk about the Major 2 wins,
So
you
if
talk
I
about
hit
going for a
today,
third event win in a
if I hit today on
row,
one of
we
the
talk about the
bets,
LAN series victories
I go
that they
take you
have.
to
I mean,
Pet Supply
their
Plus and I
only
get you a little chicken
speed
leg.
bumps have really been Surge over the past couple months. They've been lights out against everybody
like
else.
those.
Why do I say lights out?
Did mom ever give away a
We
chicken
talk about
leg?
these hard points. The FaZe
The
boys,
chicken feet?
it's gonna be a 20 to 50 point game. They've been very tight hard points.
Yeah, and
Oh,
across both those
shit.
series, Matt #1 both times was Vault. FaZe able to win.
We only
both
gave
of
him to
those
him
could
once,
be a key
right?
to this series, because you look at this map list. I mean, listen, for Surge overall, once we get to maps two
It's like
through
peanut
5,
butter.
Like, you are 13-2 since adding Neptune, but there you can see 7 wins in a row.
Is he here?
The margin though, only plus 26 at the Major, undefeated. See if they can get it done again.
It's not often over these past, what, 5-6 years in the CDL where we're talking about FaZe that they're winning success, like their winning conditioning being hard point, but here we are. Will the search be good enough? But let's do it. Winner's
Alright,
bracket,
chat.
final time.
All we need,
Surge,
yo,
FaZe,
Sophia
guarantee
Evelyn with the
spot
motherfucking
at
follow. I
grand
appreciate you. I
It's a different
appreciate
kind of
you.
pressure. You know, you're on one side for FaZe, you're trying to submit
Welcome to the
this
mob.
legacy you have, further this legacy
Alright.
of maybe be the greatest team of all time. And
Gonna
for
go
Surge,
grab
this
my
is 4
food real
guys
quick.
looking for their first land
I'll be
win.
right back. We're watching
Could not be
CDO
more
though.
different in this matchup.
Yeah,
Got a
man, I
couple
think we
bets
just
in.
saw
I
the
need
last series, right? LA Thieves know people
Who'd I
know
bet on? I
winning
think
is
Celium
difficult.
for the
Yeah,
over.
consistently on these
I
Sundays.
need.
Draza there off to a 2-0 start, and maybe a big deal there.
So I need Celium for the over. I need Draza to do good, and I need Nasty to do good.
Extra SMG on a map
Got a
like
couple
Vault.
picks there.
And well, there we go, 4-0, starting to get loud.
Yeah, I think Draws comes into this team to help change the
So
culture
Draws
here
is
for
already
guys on
doing
Sunday.
good. It's a
We
good
know they've
start.
been running through a tournament sometimes.
It's gonna be a
Pick
good
up
game,
comps on
chat. Cheers.
Sunday, called the
Actually,
Silver Surfers. Yeah,
you
it's been
can show
impressive.
that
You've
guy
been
the
to a
ball
lot of
real
finals,
quick.
but can you actually close it out?
Yeah.
Draws comes in to help them with
Yeah.
that. So far, so good. Is Draza up to 5-1? But yeah, one of these matchups goes to time, right? So don't be too shocked. Keep an eye on that play clock throughout it, but we'll focus on your first big P2. FaZe been such a strong rotate team, but kind of get blown out of the water here early. The break is looming.
Yeah, well, they just get choked out. I mean, you had Nasty just pretty much hold that heady, and he has the crossfire. So FaZe, they cannot get pushed towards palm trees, out towards Cat. It's a couple of early kills. It's now 3 more for Surge, and well, that's going to be all 4 dead. You have them spawning in the back, 28 seconds left. You will take that. Now, what do FaZe want to do? We fight and scrap? Are we rotating towards Art? It looks like Sim, he is gone. The rest of the players maybe going to stay for a bit, but a great break there on this P2 from Surge.
Beautiful break, and then the next wave leads to all the time. Cell's going to get a couple, maybe alleviate pressure, allow kind of Sim to get freedom on the other side and get the early rotation, try to keep P4 side during the course of this P3.
Oh, no, she's
He's
going
going to have some
upstairs.
pressure starting to brew now, as leaving the old power point will be Surge. Neptune on 4
Nobody
straight.
got no
Great
food
start
for
from
you,
a 4,
kid.
who's been a different beast here on land when you talk about the respawns. Syntho going to get picked. It's a big gunfight win for Nasty, so keep an eye on him. Likely going to flip spawns. That's exactly what's going to happen.
We need Nasty to do better.
That's one of those big gunfight wins.
Come on, Nasty.
Nasty's been crucial in this matchup.
Yeah, a lot of it's
Show 'em
a
what
big
you're
middle
about.
of the
Show 'em what
map
you're
setup,
about.
though, from FaZe, and pretty much what they're saying is we're just going to take this time, right? This is normally where Surge is so strong, is just taking time at P3, then playing around the break. 0-4 though, couple of headshots coming to play, spawns flip once again. So you get around 20 seconds. Now both teams fighting for control.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to have left side control early, but more often than not, we're going to flip a couple of times before we actually get to the P4. What, 15 or so points between them, nothing too crazy. FaZe just trying to keep Surge out of the point, make sure they can't do what they do so well, like you talked about, and just soaking up some free time at a, I don't know, split heavy hard point. With 5 seconds left, these are the big gunfights now. Next hard point, ready to pop. Number 6 and Sip is going to drop, and that's going to be 2 players spawning out now for Atlanta FaZe. They're trying to rally back, but the numbers are here for Vancouver Surge. Off to the races we go. A chance maybe to hit the gap, but the fire already going to be there from the ARs of Surge. And when the big gunfights went down, it's Surge winning them all.
And that's just what it is. Surge, no, they just need to find kills with 5 to 10 seconds left, right? They have a 3 versus 2. 0-4 is able to get on through, break the spawns, but now can they hold on? 0-4, what a start from him. 12-4. Now just soaked it up this time. You have a BZ working the flank. Well, you might be waiting for him. Nasty's gonna get taken down. Maybe a chance here for FaZe behind a BZ's too.
And man, we have been critical of 0-4 at times, just with his online play and consistency and respawns, but also talked about where they're playing online, how hard it can be for them from Vancouver. But get him to land, bro. He has been a monster. 13-4, still ripping and roaring. Break comes in for FaZe, and they'll get some of this time to try and keep it a little more competitive. But as close as it is, you feel good if you're
Yeah.
Surge. You got a pretty solid lead with some
Huh?
really great breaks. If you're FaZe,
Bro?
you're probably thinking just a couple of mistakes, and we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, just early.
Yeah, let me see, let me see.
Early holds at P2 for FaZe, and then the hill doesn't pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time if you're FaZe on that P4 rotation. But yeah,
He just
4-6-5
started?
and 0-4. Honestly, he struggled individually in this matchup versus FaZe, right? Would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now.
He
on a
just
Sunday.
started.
Yeah.
He
He's
is
been
not
doing
the names you saw in the online matchups popping off for Surge. But the fact is, somebody is popping off, and now it's the whole team popping off.
I used to
FaZe
have
gonna
a-
get spawned out and cut down. You'll take all this time. You're building.
This
this
is-
lead
he's
on
starting
all
out.
things looking so good for Surge.
It's good
You
for
gotta
starting
imagine
out, though.
FaZe are gonna get something
this
going at
is
some
better.
point. Can you deal with that run from them if you're
He be
Surge?
kind of his brother,
That
sir?
time might be now.
Yeah.
There's a big
Hey,
wave,
shit, free
20 seconds
haircuts.
remaining, so you do have time to get out of your Surge. Trying to get pushed up as number 5 and Cell to kind of cut the reinforcements. Make it not easy rotation over towards P2. Surge though, he got a significant lead. You're up about 60. You're feeling good. 04 is leading the way. I want to hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
Yo, one way pool, probably. I'll be track, dude. Okay, I'll pull.
One more
Nice. I'm a P cat. Nothing cat, nothing cat. Other, yeah, nice. Other pump, other pump. Other pump, other pump. Nice, it worked. Back to I do die. One HP. Place warners. P2 track. Nice, one on time. I'll beat you one on time, okay? Keep right. Nice, one on time. Okay, I'm playing with you on Back there. Got mine in my back. I can come out. The back, two. That's on the back. Two back right. I beat you back right, chill. Back right. I can bring you back right. I don't have time. That's one. One on time, chill. I beat you back right. Right on dead. One time. Okay. Yo, don't flip. Yeah. I'm on HP. One's gonna be me.
Guys, Celium needs to get 6 more kills.
Line cut on you. Line cut, 1 HP. 1 HP line cut, under you. Yo, Team was under you. Nice. Yeah, mid on. Yeah, this one next to go on. One's in the back, I think. Yeah, mine in my left.
Yo, close and lights.
One HP mid, okay? He's lay down on the stairs. Yeah, Celium. Nice, Celium was mid down. I need flip. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Make sure we control mid.
I'm watching my left.
Yeah, I'm getting cat. Right side is still kind of open.
Okay. Top good, I can drop. One shit, top good.
Don't die.
Yeah.
Yo, it was cat.
Hold my line.
Yeah, I'll try, give me a second. I'll watch it, I'll do it for line, okay? No, left open. Line.
Two running up taxi.
I thought watch your left. Yeah, I'll be left. Two on left. One on left. Now, two on the left.
Still a tight one. The play clock going to be in consideration again with just over 2 minutes to go, but a fresh P4 has popped. Vancouver Surge in position. Pressure on FaZe now to break.
Yeah, this might be the game. I mean, you talk about this 20-point lead, but this could be 80 or 90 after this hill. You heard it in the listening. Don't die. He was able to spawn up safely after getting taken down. And well, all 4 players are here, but well, FaZe feels like at some point they're going to get on through. They have 2 players in the hill. Someone's going to go on the pinch. That is Simp. A slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza that we saw earlier, but a BZ and Cell going off.
Yeah, Draws was like 5 and 1, now 11 and 20. They put him in a body bag, but yeah, you have 2 players having a slow start. You're getting outslayed. Cell's carrying you a bit, but you're still in striking distance, only down 20. Surge got to try and take advantage of some of these situations in the slow start from FaZe. Can they walk away with the map 1? They couldn't do it the first 2 times they played. Maybe they can do it here, but they're lining up in front for Simp, and maybe this 4 straight will get him going. We know yesterday he was slow, then he was a cheetah as he came alive with a 12 spray to call game at the tail end of that red car versus C9. Not seen anything like that yet out of him, but maybe that'll get him heated up, and with this early time, maybe we got a lead change looming. FaZe starting to roar.
Yeah, just that play clock, you would have to imagine. I mean, no one's even close to 200 quite yet.
It might be. We'll see if it becomes interesting.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2. Last time, FaZe did such a better job with the early onslaught from Surge. That's how they got back into this game. It's going to be a couple of dead now for FaZe. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking a route around the back will be a BZ. We'll see if they're able to pick this up. They go to pick it up, and they pick it up perfectly. Nice job by Neptune. Got the internal timing, shuts down the route, and continue to get this time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early setup for FaZe at P2 again, but it's not going to be a clean one. Not going to be a clean one, and maybe not a setup whatsoever. You get all the kills of your Vancouver Surge. Spawning out in Narnia is going to be Atlanta FaZe. They're all the way out in Art and trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for Vancouver Surge, and you're in a fantastic spot to close out this map.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. He's just got both weapons, so he's just switching it up. Sim finally able to take him down. You're going to need a break. Abizi was able to earn a Hellstorm. So we're going to try to just flood on through towards the front. What does he connect with? There's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty takes down 2.
Damn, Chad, I went for a little bit, and it's low-key crazy. What the hell? This is crazy.
Trying to find 29. 5 in a row from 04. He's got over 2 minutes on the hill as well.
So Celium hit.
The man is doing it all.
04, an absolute monster.
Or Booza's getting close to not hitting.
After that, though, it's all Nasty in 04, and you've got near a perfect.
I need Nasty to get more.
You've got to scramble towards this if you're FaZe, because you're getting towards a winning condition. You're at 220 if you're Vancouver Surge.
Look at 04, man.
And this has been unbelievable, but taking a look there, you saw
They're all
map
yelling,
ones
"Fuck
over
you,
stage
Draza."
2. It has been all FaZe, but they are in trouble right now.
Yeah, 10-0 in map 1's a key to their stage 2, but it's looking a little bit differently. We saw from 04, he has a Hellstorm to work with. P4 and P3 in position will be Nasty, so he's just controlling this, and you can just take your time. This is what we talked about, 219. Every single moment you are on that hill, the pressure is over to FaZe.
Absolutely, and they're able to get into
Did they trade? Oh my god, they traded. That's insane, man. And his teammates saw that too. That was funny as fuck. Alright, Nasty needs 4 more kills.
FaZe at least able to pick the player out of the hard point, maybe alleviate some of the pressure from a score standpoint, but now dipping their toes will be Neptune. Trying to get some nades onto him. The cover fire is there though for 04. He's picking up cuts as well, but not able to win the fight. 14 points now needed. You need something insane to go right for you right now if you are FaZe. Because down 80, play clock.
Come on, Nasty.
Issue as well with just over a minute. How the hell are you going to get this done, Joe?
Yeah, well, and they're also going to call in a Hellstorm. I actually love this to secure this rotation. Nobody's really watching Art though, so number 7's going to be on through. There's a BZ up top, so Neptune's going to challenge it, and that's been the difference. There's been a lot of AR presence. I think maybe that is, you know, why Draza is struggling, but they're in the hill now. FaZe have to break on through.
Here comes the big break opportunity. A couple players maybe getting through or not. Abuza trying to dip, dive, and snap as he's getting swarmed, but you win the
Nasty needs 1 more. No, he needed 1 more, bro. He needed 1 more. He needed 1 more, bro. He needed 1 more. No way. He needed 1 more.
From 04, 36 and 20, over 4,000 damage.
If he would have killed that one dude that he was shooting at truck, bro, that would have been that one.
And while he is bringing it so far on Championship Sunday.
He absolutely is. I mean, for the most part, you have, what, 10 to 20 points separating these teams in the realm of 30 through, like, the mid-game. But, man, once they started to pull away, you had that perfect P2 hold. It really gets going at the P1 before that. It is just excellence there, and Draws, after starting out strong, just puts up a dud. He's going to have to turn it around big time because you're getting it out of everybody on Surge. Like, I know 04 has a big one, but, like, everyone's producing right now. Everyone's there in the damage. And it is a 1-0 edge now for Vancouver Surge, and they are feeling good.
Well, and I mean, you're thinking about this is sort of the map that you've struggled with versus this team, right? In the 2 series, you have lost both of the vaults. Elsewhere, you have been fantastic.
Yeah, I know they had to beat them at 5 the one time, but the other time they lost this, they rip off 3 right after that. So now you're in the driver's seat even more than you already are. I mean, I think for a lot of people, you know, FaZe are probably the favorite here just based on the fact they won the last major, they won EWC, this core roster, they're the number 1 team, yes, so on and so forth. But in this particular matchup as of late, it has been all Surge. And now they've got to have even more confidence after the map 1 victory. We'll take a look at some of the highlights here before we get into the search and destroy. But man, 04 was wheeling and dealing early.
Well, it's just like when they're finding their kills. It really is on the side of Surge. They're finding it right before the hills are going to pop. They flip the spawns out. They did it at the P4 first time through. They did it at that P2 on the second time through. And you can just tell it puts FaZe in such an uncomfortable position when they're just earning all of this time. This is when Neptune, yeah, he's going to find it. You see Nasty working up the minimap, flips it. As you said, they were spawning in Narnia with 10 seconds left at P1.
They were, and like the strength of this FaZe team in Hardpoint has been rotating and holding. It has not been breaking. No, break was what we said for years with them, but that has not been the recipe for success for this team in Hardpoint. And they were put in a position where, yeah, you not only had to break, but like you didn't have like spawns anywhere close. You didn't have easy opportunities to flood the hard point. You were getting, I mean, those setups were incredible. I mean, right before that P2 was insane. You had them spawning hard. It's like, okay. Yes, and Neptune's getting shots into you off the spawn. Like, that was like the perfect setup there. We said for a long time, it felt like this team, when talking about Surge, they were a bit ahead in hardpoint. You saw some of the reasons there. Like, they can be so good at taking advantage of situations. Now on the other side of this, you know, FaZe, you know, you have such a good stretch there when you talk about their hardpoint. The thing that they kept talking
No
about.
way, bro. He was really 1 kill off. Got 1 kill off.
Search and destroy, search and destroy. They didn't have the best qualifier, but they said they were trying to improve. That was the main focus for them.
Oh wait, I should have bet on the
Yeah,
S&D.
that's how they won Major 1, right? That best of 7, they
Hold
won
on.
3 of them, but this is a team they struggled with. 0-3 in search
Oh, I
and destroy.
can't
They tried
anymore.
right
Fuck. I should have bet. I should have bet on it.
Lost it 6-4. See if there's some adjustments. Again, you know, tournaments are always a little bit differently. The night before, a lot of preparation.
Yeah,
from
I took him out not too
What
long
strats
ago.
Do they like to run? But on the Surge side, I mean, you have not lost this yet with Neptune.
No, you haven't. I mean, that's probably the thing that shifts the most between online.
Hell yeah, the flex play buzz, flex play hit.
Nothing's going to change that much when you talk about hardpoint, except, well, to a degree, like, if you have different players in your team going off, I'm sure it changes some stuff for a team, but strats-wise, you're going to see stuff at majors. Maybe you'll get creative online, but you're going to see everybody really pulling out all the stops and search and destroy on land, and FaZe are going to need it now. Draza, a guy so filled with confidence, and he'll play behind that swagger. He puts up a dud in the map 1, he'll be trying to bounce back, but, and you know, like, with FaZe, even though they've won the last 2 events, like, going back to last year, I'm still sure, like, some days have to be in their minds. Just with all the second places, with all the top 3s.
Forever.
You lose a map, it's still going to be in your head a bit, even though you've won so much. But for the remaining teams, we take a look at the S&D, KD leaders, and what do you know? Tiny Terror's at the top, and they're going to need every bit of that. You got Cell rounding it out as well.
Yeah, and then 0-4 at number 3, right? In 0-4 as a player on Red Card especially, where we have casted him, and it feels like double digits or 2. He is a guy that's going to try to find openings, try to find those flank routes, put a lot of presence inside a ticket on this map, and we'll see if the timings go his way.
Yeah, this is where we last kind of talked about casting the FaZe side, like aBeZy. Usually you see him sub out, aggression, flying at you, finding first bloods. Like, he was mostly like AR out, kind of the guy watching like the push through, watching the flank routes. He was playing some different spots. We'll see about, you know, you just think like you'd see him out hedges, right? Like, that's where you typically
Stinky goes on like that. The Stinky goes on like that, and then he goes, "Give me my money."
on the site. And then a lot of their offenses, yeah, like AR out, just waiting for like that camera push through.
Yeah, you switch up your default a little bit. Maybe if he's uncomfortable, you know, working towards that A bomb site, just, yeah, let him watch the flank, and that's what you're going to see right here. He's going to right over towards Hammer with that AR.
Well, right over the camera and right into a nade, but he is able to get out of that. Little stun check to see if they push behind it, but no pressure coming. Little game of dodgeball early on as no one's got trophies to use, but they're building towards it. FaZe trying to connect on their utility deep as they work out towards A. Still have aBeZy deep.
I told him it's converted to V-Bucks, my friend.
You're just playing retake at this point. I mean, you're going to have Abuja watching across. That's the info, but he's going to play his life. Now look at the rest of the Surge members. They're going to start to rotate on over. Here comes a lot of mid-pressure, but bomb being planted.
You get it in, but they're going to swarm on this quick. Can Simp get out of this alive? They're trying to lock him in. It looks like he's been able to back up and at least put the bomb heading for now. The nade will connect. It's going to do some damage. Simp somehow still staying up, though. And aBeZy able to get one onto a 4, so still getting first bloods despite the change in positioning. aBeZy trying to bring it back. Cell going to drop one. And one by one they fall. FaZe able to strike first. aBeZy doing his job, kind of playing the push through man, and Simp getting bombed down, and great job staying alive.
Yeah, I don't know how he stays alive.
No, once that nade hit, I'm thinking there's going to be fire from somewhere.
Yeah, it's almost like that grenade smoke helps him out. But yeah, he's just able to play his life. The team shot is in there towards the end of that round. But that's sort of your first offensive default, right, if you're FaZe. I mean, you and I know what they're doing.
Yeah.
So you get a victory there, and that's always a good thing because now you can make some adjustments off of that. Try to read the map. 0-4, he tried to go on towards the flank, but aBeZy was able to pick him up.
Yeah, I mean, you knowing something's a little different than me. You see something once and remember. I need to see something about 20 times before I understand it's a default, but that's why I have you. But now let's see what Surge you're able to muster up. It'll be nasty, kind of playing towards that position where we saw aBeZy, and kind of a similar workup like we saw on the other side of it. The nades will hit, but no picks actually in.
aBeZy's going quick.
0-4 trying to hit a rainbow, but that's going to be eaten up by a trophy. aBeZy will be quick, but it's the other side that hits the nade of the Tiny Terror. Simple get that opener with the first blood. Abizi finds the timing. He's able to pick up Nasty. He's probably like, I know the spots you're playing. I play the same exact position. I'm just a little better at it.
Yeah, Nasty was trying to rotate back, maybe catch him on the flank, but Abizi was so quick there. He just goes. Maybe because the nades connect, right? So they know sort of the push is going to stop. Slows things down, and Abizi, the challenge for him are just like stay up. That's when you saw Simp. Just play bottom stage, wait for him. He's able to find a couple of kills and close out the round.
Yeah, we saw this, last for FaZe in the Rocker matchup. And like that wasn't, I don't want to compare really Rocker and their form currently to Surge, but where they found success was like, they ended up getting frustrated, just kind of hitting stuff, right? Like they could not find any openings on the map. Anytime it was sort of your default setup, FaZe were absolutely obliterating them. They finally, it was like, they ended up winning 3 rounds, but it was like defensive, just hits, offensive hits, just flying at stuff like through lobby.
3 or 4 through mid.
Yeah. And I'm not sure Surge have to do that yet, but felt like FaZe got under Rocker's skin. Just not leaving really any openings to allow the playmakers to find anything like your 0-4s of the world.
And here's the switch up, right? So Abizi has sub out. So I'm thinking maybe if they get bomb planted, they're going to potentially push through A. So something a little bit different from the FaZe side. You are going to have Celium on the flank. A great nade from Abizi to back down Abuza now. Can you work this objective?
Oh, nice little counter nade, though, to make sure there's no more pressure. A second nade not able to hit, though. Maybe finish him off. Well, 2 are going to hit, I think, onto Draws, but he just barely stays alive with 14 HP.
All the Surge are here.
They're grouped up. Simp can't get across. Abizi, though, able to trade 1 out, but not in the best positions. He'll get dropped. Good tracking there from Draws as we get into this 2 versus 2. A 4 and Abuza versus Cell and Draws. We take a breath here for a moment, or do we? Draws is just going to chow and win the fight. Nice slide out to the bomb, Heady, and then Cell wins the last one. FaZe remaining perfect. Yeah, I thought they were chilling for a moment, regrouping, but second Draws got back to full health. He's like, I'm taking this fight. And that's what I love. He's going to play with confidence, even if he got smacked around the map 1.
Yeah, no for Abuza. The reason they take that so slow is they have no idea where Cell is. So you have to worry about your Windows flank. They're not exactly sure where MC is on the map. He hasn't shown any presence yet. And since there was such a quick rotation, all 4 members of Surge were there. They're just sort of waiting in the 2 versus 2. Draws, though, with a big confidence gunfight, you would have to think, to make it a 1 versus 2. Now they're up 3-0.
Confidence gunfight. Absolutely what that was. I know you have the bomb Heady there, but still. He didn't have to chow that way. He did, though. And this is what we're kind of talking about before. I mean, he had a great map 1, but he can be the literal hard carry in Search and Destroy. Is he able to start finding some openings for this team? What a playmaker he can be. His mark in S&D felt the second he came into the league.
That means he's got to be careful here. He's the lone man on an island. You see the other 3 players. Celium's going to rotate quick. Door's going to open up, and while Celium just gets there in time. If 0-4 goes earlier, Pride catches Abizi, but now everyone is here on a quick rotate.
Yep, we're all grouped up, and now we're getting ready to party. 0-4 wants to go. Cell going to get tagged, but the crossfire is there. Simp able to shut down 2. It's falling apart quickly here for Surge. Abuza just can't find the angle. What a delicate dance it can be. Over towards B. A crazy win from Neptune, but that's all you're going to get. FaZe remaining perfect, and so far it's looking like all we heard, all
just give me my
focus
money.
on Search and Destroy. It's
yeah,
nigga, tell me how I fell asleep high and woke
I mean,
up
listen,
high.
it's tough to just run through a door and
'Cause
try to
you
take a
stink.
one-on-one when you're down 0-3. But
Bro, I wanted to take some dude. I sold, bro. I placed a bet for SMD on this shit. I wanted to take Simp for the over, right? And I wanted to take Neptune for the over.
Celium's gonna rotate.
Guess how many kills I
He's
needed to get?
Abizi. 0-4 tries to make the play just a little bit too slow.
Yeah, it's just tough.
It was 6 over and 6 over for both of them. I'm pretty sure Simp is currently at 5 and Neptune is like 4.
Call that they don't have a
And it's only, oh wait, no, that's about to be a sweep. Oh no, this is not good. Well, good thing I didn't take it then.
This red card game is not close.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's a sweep.
Quick on the flank, though. I think finding an opening. So we
That
know
last
before
one was
Neptune
amazing,
does
though.
get
I love that
through.
last
He's gonna
game.
tag one from behind. Cell, I think, should trade that out pretty quickly, but will it be too late? It'll be
Because I wasn't expecting them to win it.
I did not watch LA.
FaZe was up big time, and then out of nowhere, like they just brought it back. Because Neptune was playing dog.
Yeah, I'd have to watch it back again.
Oh, the first game for this.
Neptune kind of got through, but it looked like what it was early pressure kind of from
Yeah, they're
Johnson
talking
and
about the LA
BZ. They were
Thieves
working
stuff.
up towards camera.
No, LA Thieves? No, that was, that dude, I was mad. I was mad. All my, dude,
lost?
They sold me. They sold me. Yeah, they sold me. They sold
Did they
me.
lose?
They got
So quick
swept.
on the flank, they're cut off guard and they just get smoked.
They got dude. They almost got 100-point clubbed.
Allowed to happen because that just literally shuts you around.
And then they blew a 3-0 lead in S&D, 6-4.
You got to watch multiple.
And then
locations
they
for
got
the
swept in the control.
Neptune ends up getting 3. Dissects that round.
Yeah,
Finally
that was
something
my
positive to
face.
think about for Surge and the Search and Destroy.
Okay, I'm not gonna cap though.
Car
I
out
think
though.
it was Ghosty. Cause you wanna know how many kills he averaged this event in control? I think it was like
Trying to
15.
lock them in, but that's gonna make it harder. Cell's gonna drop. That's gonna make you.
I don't think I've ever seen it be like that low for a player. And like, I don't know how.
Great little two-man game towards the backside of it.
And that's
Dude.
considering the fact they won a lot.
I'm fucking. I am shell
I'm not blaming it on him, but like, there's a lot of
and then
things that
O'Four
went
able to
wrong
play
for
his
them.
life,
And not just
right?
that,
Just sort of wait
it's
for his
because
teammates
they
to get
trolled
there.
on the map vetoes.
Maybe
They gave them,
has
they
a
gave
kill.
Ultra all the maps.
Maybe to force a 2-on-2.
Yeah, I know. They gave him fucking protocol.
They gave him every single map.
They gave him protocol hard.
For what? For what reason? I
Don't
have
know.
no idea.
No fucking idea.
They had a big ego, I think. I think it was big ego. Big
Dude,
ego type.
that's what I'm talking about. That's why I said that they jumped into the fucking loser bracket on purpose.
Back-to-back
Big
rounds now
ego
for
tiny
Surge.
cup.
Starting to make some
They
adjustments.
jumped into the losers bracket on purpose.
Play with a little more pace and just make things happen before
Yeah.
the
I
rotation
think-
goes in for pace.
I think it was on purpose. I think they wanted the easier competition.
But
I
then
think
why
they
go
did that.
3-2 breach
I
though?
think they knew the winners bracket was a fucking problem from the get-go. They knew that LA Thieves were the third best team in the bracket, quite literally because of the simple fact that that Vancouver was doing what they were doing in the winners.
Just a breath of fresh air.
Vancouver was
map
having
3
a
is for this?
fucking day.
It's been everything and more.
By chance?
It's even now
Do you know
when
what
he's not
map
having
3
his best
is
game,
for today?
it stepped
For
everything
this
else up
game?
for the rest of the team.
Map 3. No, I just seen it though. Before I joined here.
Protocol. Let's look it up real quick. Okay. I want to do a map 3 bet.
Neptune just sort of
Maybe.
hanging out around people.
And then it'll be red card protocol.
So I think they were starting to go over towards
Which I think the red card hard point's gonna be
I might take Nep and
I'm very concerned about.
Actually, I'm not taking any of these, dude. These lines are high as fuck.
This is not gonna be a sweep.
Bro, dude, did I tell you your line for Celium? Bro, it got. Do you want to know how much it got bumped up? It bumped up 3. We got so lucky we did it last night, bro. Like, I'm not even. It bumped up 3. It was 29.5 this morning. And we got it at 26.5.
3 rounds in a row.
It's 'cause I'm cooking, nigga.
There was really
Nah,
nothing
bro.
positive to
It's
write
because
home
Temp
about
said
in
hi.
Surge
Told you to
in the first
cook.
4.
No,
Nah,
yeah,
Now
yeah.
you rip off the
cooking.
suddenly the team's
What's going
under
on?
pressure.
Nah, bro.
Streamer
gotta
screen,
do-
fat nigga.
What a stretch
No,
here
bro,
from
you
Neptune.
want-
Yeah, we'll see if he can get the streak in when that comes in.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just
If
because
this
they
doesn't
are
hit, I'm probably
they
done
think
for the
Jabeezy's
weekend,
gonna
and
work
I'll
the
call
flank or
myself
be
an
there, so
onliner. Dude, that's
he's gonna
what I'm
be playing
saying,
that
dude.
side
This
of
shit
the
did
map,
not
which is
hit,
stacked
buddy.
A, but
This shit did not hit, buddy.
He's got
This nigga sold my picks, bro. I did his picks all weekend, and he sold me every time.
Bro, I'm chilling.
He sold me every time. The only person who didn't sell me,
I'm the greatest gambler.
Bud didn't sell
I'm the
me.
greatest
Bud didn't
gambler,
sell
bro.
me. Alright, bro.
I'm the
Give me
greatest
picks, come on,
gambler.
man.
It's
Give
because
me
you
picks.
pussy bitch
Give me
ass
picks.
niggas
I'm not
suck,
showing
bro.
you the
Real
game,
life.
but I'll show you my picks.
Bro, what? Oh my god, dude. This is actually fucking selling, bro. Get the fuck out of my face.
Dude, nah, bro.
Dude, I'm watching it on your stream, fat ass.
Dude, I mean, shit.
Fuck this.
Go ahead, pull it up real quick.
I already did, bro. I'm not fucking looking at. I'm not looking at your Discord either. Fuck that. I'm giving you shit. Give me my money.
I ain't got no money, bro. What are you talking about, dude?
Give me my money.
I don't got no money, bro. I'm broke. What are you talking about?
Give me my money.
I'll give you 38 cents.
Yeah? You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch ass nigga.
Hey, bro.
Stupid
Take your
fuck.
cut, bro. Take your cut.
Fuck you.
Take your cut, bro.
Take
Take your cut, bro. That's your cut. That's your cut, bro. You need a haircut.
Give me my money.
What money, bro?
Big one there for FaZe. You need it. Things are starting to unravel.
You want $1? You want $1?
Right? Like
Just give me my money.
You want $1?
Bitch ass nigga. I hate pussy bitch ass motherfuckers like
You want $1?
That's real. That's life.
Bro, I got you with your 38 cents, bro.
I just farted. Bitch ass nigga.
I got you with
That's how
your
I feel about
38
this.
cents, okay?
Neptune, if you're gonna bring this one back.
I farted again.
Can't bring
That's how
myself
I
to
feel about
nuke
it.
with how shit. But let's finish strong. Map 4, bro. They think they're going. Oh wait, no, I will go to map 4. Oh shit, I'm
3Os
stupid.
aren't even that common on that map, much less within like a week of playing to do it again. Just the other team. It's kind of insane, but we'll see.
Do I do the same picks that he does, bro?
Fuck up.
Neptune for map 4, 31. Celium, 29.
We'll see how FaZe then play behind this.
Pussy.
Kind of working up to a
What
lot.
is map 4?
Yo, mama stank. Yo, mama pussy stank.
Let's see what
Yo,
happens.
daddy stank.
Check that corner.
I mean, this is
How
he's
about
gone
that?
back to that default round one where he'll be the guy to deal with that.
Yo, Papa stank.
Nigga, your prison pocket stank.
Any comms.
Yo, pussy stank.
Find that opening. It's going to be him.
Bitch
versus
ass
Neptune
nigga.
eventually. We'll see when that develops, but Snip is going to get put in a body
Don't be
bag.
calling me that.
Neptune gets back to his playmaking.
These niggas be talking like gangsters.
Able to read on the other side as well.
Oh.
He got one.
That hurt.
And kind
Good eye,
but
mate.
it's a little bit too late.
You're the fuck
Before
up,
finds the
PSA.
time, gets the kill. It's Neptune first blood that leads to all of that being able to
Dude,
happen.
who would have
Is Neptune good on red card?
Right, Abizi then has to worry about the middle of the map. So flank is open. 04 knows
feel
that.
like he's
all of a sudden,
not.
You're selling him in a 1 versus 3. This guy has some crazy ones. Is able to find Abuza. Has the bomb. Should be able to get there in time.
Yeah, they'll probably just chase him down and catch him. Can he get it down and actually get to a spot to do anything?
toes.
Not gonna happen.
Tim stay pussy bitch ass
Well, his
nigga.
really only chance to win the
Bro,
round
stay
there.
on my dude.
Tim stay
yeah,
pussy
Neptune with
bitch
the
ass
body
nigga.
check.
Hey, where's that 1938 for me, bitch?
Abizi
Where that?
nearly makes the
That's
insane
not
play
yours.
to help through mid,
Where that?
and the read
You wanna
back
know
to
what yours
push
is?
through, but the angle and timing there for 04.
You want
He's
$4
got sub
bucks.
in hand. He's got that
Congratulations. yeah. Nigga said, give me my 19. You did not win 19, kid.
Give me my 4 then.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hell
I
no.
want
Give me
it.
another pick. Turn that 4 into 8. Turn that 4 into 8. Turn that 4 into 8.
Bro, let me take that 4 to a blackjack hand. Dude.
Hey bro, you can
on, bro,
do
come
two
on.
you can do two
Come on.
$2 parlays.
Come on, man.
You can do two
Come on, bro, let me
$2
take that shit
parlays.
to a blackjack hand.
Nope,
Come on.
parlays only. Parlays only.
Nah, blackjack hand.
Parlays only, bro. I'm your bookie. I'm your bookie, bro. Parlays only, bro.
Bro, all I need is
We don't
just
do
one
I
blackjack
that.
hand.
We don't do that.
I need
That's
one
true
blackjack
addiction.
hand.
That's true addiction. Over here we do sports gambling. I'm your bookie. Come on now.
Well, Neptune looks like he's doing something on red card. He's 11-6 on this S&D.
Oh shit, I didn't even beat that. Damn, they already boosted his shit though. It's already 31.5 now. Híjole, and the Celiums is 29.5. They bumped it up 1 already, bro. Anytime this dude posts his picks, it bumps it up instantly.
The fuck up, nigga.
I'm just saying, dude.
Fuck up. Pussy.
That was S&D.
Yeah.
They're gonna win
Why?
this tournament. Despite how good their hard point is, you know it's going to be in the back of their
Wait,
search
have
and destroy.
Surge played a red card hard point this?
I don't know. In this
this
title,
weekend?
the search and destroy, there's a lot of mid-game adjustments between both those teams. That was
Matches, completed matches.
Yeah, red card is like
Look at
maybe
their
one of the
Boston.
few maps, that and Hacienda, that we have where it's not just sort of these 4-on-4 retakes.
Yeah.
Instant chaos, and that was a great one to watch.
No, it really was. That was fun, and
Carolina.
yeah, it's 1-1 now, and we go to Proto.
Nope.
And Proto, I still think it's insane. Like that, yes, a lot of times that's one that'll go to around 5, sometimes around 4. It's not that many 3-0s. Just the fact they did it to each other, I got no clue.
Nope.
Who do you favor in that?
Use a bitch.
Dude, they haven't played red card hardpoint. I don't think they ever have.
What was your stat you told me before this in the back half of the series? It was like 2 map losses for.
Yeah, it's looking like they've never played it.
What, the last 3 or last 4? Last 4. Okay, well, 13-3 now.
I mean, Protocol, when this team formed, like that's where they dominated, right? Was this
Yeah, bro. I don't think they've ever played it.
every single game?
Well, that was your big thing. When I said they were the real deal. I need to see someone.
Buh.
Take Proto away and let's see how good they are. Well, you don't take Proto away here. You're
Quit being a fucking
You're gonna
faggot.
get a good amount of Proto, the control, and the search and destroy. But we're tied up 1-1. We continue to go deeper.
You sound like a bitch.
This was a series that had potential
Really?
to go 4-5 just based
We're gonna
on
take a piss real quick. Do you want to hear me do it?
See if that's the case. We're yet to have a map 5 on the
This
weekend.
nigga's straight faggot, chat.
To break down
Straight
the first
faggot.
2, let's kick it to the desk before we get to the control.
Thank you very much, Maven. No, it's still Miles. Sorry, folks. That's right. Chris is watching. Hope you're good, Chris. We miss you, buddy, but we don't miss another 3-0. That's right. We're going to get a map 4 at the very least. Friends, Chance, give me the hard point.
I mean, 0-4 pretty much dominated the entire time. I think like Surge, especially on Vault, whether it be control or hardpoint, they have everything dialed in. They're a very mechanical team. They literally had the P4 rotation on lock every single time, so they're just able to play a very comfortable game.
Talk map 2 as well. Of course, Search and Destroy goes the way of FaZe. Thank God. But here we go. Look at the highlights again, folks. And a lot of great stuff here, Ali. We saw endless plays.
Endless. I would rewatch this S&D a couple times over. Other than the first 3 rounds for Atlanta FaZe, I mean, that's where they run away with it, right? You give them that opening 3 rounds, incredibly dominant from the side of Atlanta FaZe, and the adjustments from the side of Vancouver Surge, though, were amazing. It's just unfortunate in that round number 4, 0-4, he gets in the secret, right? Like, you get that push-up, you got that information, and he decides to be the engage for some reason. He flies in first. I feel like we should have gone outer first side on B, try to make some noise and allow him to then slide in. He gets blooded right away, and that puts them kind of in a box if you're Vancouver Surge. And then the following rounds, great plays all around, but it was just a little bit too late.
Yeah, you know, thinking about Vancouver in this map, like the defense was phenomenal. They had some, you know, great blind counters. They all pushed through B. You know, you get that first blood, and then you're able to just overwhelm them. And then the next round, you see like the staggered push up through mid with Neptune. It was really just the offenses that were so difficult for them. Every team that tries to go B against Atlanta FaZe, you either run into a BZ and he gets the first blood, which we saw towards the end of that on 0-4, and then when they tried to go B at the very end, you're leaving a guy in spawn to play the pinch, which, you know, it's kind of a default. A lot of teams do that. Abuza gets killed and you don't decide to push through. Atlanta FaZe are just so good at recognizing once you're in B, where everybody's at, what your objective is going to be, and they just execute at such a high level.
And I think Miles and Chance said it perfectly. Like, of course, in that round, Atlanta FaZe is the only team that would still have their frags at that point for that B retake. I mean, just perfect timing those nades out of both of them to open up that site. I mean, Atlanta FaZe, Search and Destroy was a worry point for me, but clearly they're handed toe-to-toe.
They needed it.
They needed it.
Absolutely. Well, there we go. We got a control after this one, but before that, we have our scuffed play of the game. And if I were at home, I'd be like, yo, Alexa, play the kill by 30 seconds to Mars, because it's a montage, baby. It's all over.
Shut your little goofy ass up, nigga.
I mean, absolutely, God, like, this guy's belly flopping around the map as well, picking up pieces. And, like, Neptune has been the key for them on the Vault hardpoint. He's the one going toe-to-toe against Atlanta FaZe, and where he had a bit of a slow game, 0-4 picked him up and then some. And this is 0-4's what? Second year competing, like his 7th.
They're 4-2
He's a very
on red
fresh
card, by the
face,
way.
and the fact that he's making montages against the Tears is incredible work for a dominant win.
And
I
this
don't
is
know
the
if
map
I
he's
would.
dropping
I
40
think I'm
bombs
not gonna
on
take
too. Like,
anything.
I'm shocked for letting Vault hardpoint end this series. Still, this guy's been unreal.
It was a key map victory.
I don't
right?
really
You
like
lose
these
the Search and
lines. They're high as
Destroy,
fuck.
and for Vault,
Like Abizi's
hardpoint in both the series,
27.5,
Atlanta
Selling
FaZe
is
had needed it,
29.5, Draws is 29.5, Simp is 30.5, 04 is 29, Abuza is 28.5, Nasty is 26.5, Neptune is 31.5.
Major 4.
So those are high. The only ones who's not high is Nasty.
That's right. There is a lot going
That's
on.
probably for a reason.
And again, this is taking place May 23rd to the 25th.
Tu papa
back
es un
here
puta.
in Dallas. Now, DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL.
You sound like a torta.
Challenger passes
Tu
are
mamá es un
available
tota.
as well. And DreamHack just looks absolutely amazing. There's a lot of other games taking place. There's all sorts going on.
No, you guys?
Yeah,
It is absolutely amazing.
It's
so
so
fun.
fun. It's like a carnival for gaming, dude. People are
What
cosplaying.
if I
There's
told you
different
that I pull up
tournaments
and I
going
pop it
on.
out
They
the
have
after
like
party?
I'm
your
fixing
own
to
PC
eat that
areas.
ass.
It's unreal.
Oh my god.
Can't wait, can't wait. We'll see you guys there as well. But for now, it's time to get
Oh
back into the
my
game. It's back to the casters. It's American Meat.
Thank you so much, Miles. You're very, very wonderful and handsome. Who do
Tim
you
stay
want to
showing ass.
in the cosplay competition?
Boss, they needing to shut the
I would say
fuck
Johnny
up.
Bravo with the
'cause
hair.
This
Tim
shit's
stay
gay as
showing
fuck.
ass on cam.
Nigga gay as
Probably
hell.
good. Probably real good. I've always wanted to be in the cosplay competition, but the focus back
Bring
to
that ass here, boy.
Fucking hell.
Guys, for sure.
Bring it here.
You're a faggot.
What do you mean?
Nigga, you sound like a bitch.
You're a faggot.
Guy. You were thinking one in particular when I get all the time. But no, we get ready to go deeper into this.
Trade
The
faggot.
Proto.
Is he a plumber?
Like, I'm
He's a
fixing to
love
make
face, Joe.
sweet
He's
love
a
to
love
that ass.
face, from my understanding. But FaZe, you bounce back with a big victory.
Can I get a hell yeah?
You get some of the pressure you're feeling after dropping a map that you expected to win. You take a look at the superstar ARs and control at Major 2. Cell been back to work.
This is why
When
Buzz
he
gave.
is in his bag,
Tim stay sounding like a
statistically,
bitch ass nigga.
No,
Buzz
I mean,
gave.
like, I don't even know how to, like, compare it, but his numbers are always insane. We're just, like, used to this.
Tim stay
When I was
sticking
looking back
dick up
over
his
some of the
ass.
stuff, I was just looking through some like historical stuff, and I was looking at Vanguard, and like we were talking in Vanguard, like at the time it was like, what's going on with Cell? Like, bro, they're losing hard
like a
points by
1-4.
100, and he's like double positive. Like, what's going on? Like, is he kill whoring? What is happening? But then you look back at it, and like the stats of the other guys, like they're off years, and it's like he might be the only reason they got all those second places. Like,
Maybe.
but yeah, I'm sure there's a give and take to it, but yeah, he's had some years, some tournaments where it is truly remarkable the numbers he can put up.
Yeah, I mean, he is. I mean, he was like the one guy in map number 1 who was piecing up. Thought maybe he could get it done, but he loves protocol control. We just saw it there, 1.34 at the major. You know exactly where he's going to be, watching the flame from top 3 inside McDermott's house. But on the other side, it's Surge, and they played a lot of vault, a lot of hot seat, because they are 4-1 throughout stage 2 on this map. Their only loss, well, is to FaZe.
Well, the last time we saw FaZe, though, and what the Cloud9 match, they did not look good. They got slammed. They absolutely got slammed. Like, Crimp and Mac were just in those cheeks round after round. They could get nothing going. Well, let's see if they study the VOD. Look for improvements here as they'll be off to the offensive side of it, and Draws is able to get a pick early. So is aBeZy. Can't chain that into 2, because that might have been a great opener. You take out all the players outside of the window player. That, yeah, melee hits, maybe that goes differently, but not able to connect. Trying to find an opening is nasty, but that opening is shut down.
Yeah, one thing we always talk about with FaZe is sort of them just getting into like that setup, right? One player on A, one player pushed up, and what Cloud9 did so well is they didn't really let them out into that position very often, but the AR is able to find 3, Simp's gonna find the 4th, start to work this A objective, and there the arrows start to push on forward.
Yeah, you gotta think if Draws starts to pick it up after the double neg map 1, the respawn maybe look a little bit different for them, but slowly progressing this, Cell trying to maybe take too high of ground and he'll get shut down, but you hear the trophies absolutely eating on the map. You don't quite finish this point off. You feel it's just a matter of time before it's done, but Nasty trying to kind of thin the lines. You're down 4 lives. Surge still trying to keep this in the fight, but some good objective progress already for FaZe. Now you're trying to pinch this on both sides of it.
Yeah, now you're just kind of waiting on aBeZy here.
Yeah, what does he opt to do? This isn't usually the side we'll see him working through if you're on A. 2 of his teammates drop. Cell's the only one that's able to get 1. aBeZy wants to catch the timing before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to funnel that into his teammate in Draza.
But it's his round, his first kill that sort of gets them out of this position and back onto the A point. He's able to find 04, then have to worry about him. Abuza, 04, they're both able to find kills, but the A point going to be done. A minute added to the clock. It's going to be Cellium inside of ammo, just controlling that staircase. Draza still trying to find kills in the middle of the map, and well, he does it with the pistol.
Does it with the pistol, and you're retaining kind of this life advantage. You're up 5, and you have all the time in the world to take this down to lives. Can you get a clean wave? If you can get like a beautiful 4 down here if you're Surge, this becomes so much more winnable.
I mean, that is like a...
What the hell is that?
Insane shots, that's what that is. I was just saying, you were like an iron away from aBeZy, maybe getting a 2-piece and B on B, but Simp plays his life, hits the headshots, now pauses the clock. The one player though in Abuza is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people pick with an AR off the PC heady sometimes. Not usually like that, but after that, it is all Surge. That is exactly what you needed. All 4 dead. Abuza also pushed up the map. You still have time to work with. The time might not be the case. It's going to be a lives thing here. What can Neptune do? Can he get 2? He does. Neptune with a brilliant play to even up at 5 versus 5. He's like, I'm the hell out of here. What a play from Neptune. Don't overstay your welcome. It's like, it's my buddy 04's turn. Let's see what he can
He
get done.
sets up 04, one backs away, the other moves forward. Jump shot on Cellium's forehead. It was a 5 life advantage for FaZe, now a 4 versus 3.
We're not done yet. We are not done yet, but the subs. Maybe giving Surge the round. They got to go, though. Simp's going to get dropped. Now going to be on aBeZy and Draza to try and do this. Draza's going to get a pick. His position now given up. Under 10 seconds to go. They have to find the kills or work the objective. Draza taking the right fight, just not going to be gun up. aBeZy, he's just going to send his body at it, and he'll get shut down.
Dude, I might take the Booza less
There, but
from that
Neptune,
4.
I mean, he does everything. The fact he's able to win 2, get away, keep them guessing, and then just the perfect route and timing 4-0-4. That little 2-man game ends up being everything to get the round victory.
And it's really the set of kills before this, right? Because
that's true.
That was
before
behind
Dead,
Sim.
yeah.
Yeah, you had all the map control in the world if you were phased, but then you get a couple of kills from Nasty. The Neptune 0-4 able to do this in the base of phase, but yeah, you had a clean 4 dead to set these plays.
Well, I thought they were going to have the clean 4 dead right before Simp won that gunfight because they were in a pretty good position. I was like, oh, there's your moment. But then he won that. You give FaZe another chance to kind of layer the map. But I think, like 30 seconds before that, I was like, you really need a 4 dead? Because there was just, you had like a minute 40 and a 5-life advantage after you got A. That's one you're going to want back if you're FaZe. But really, it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like, they just didn't lose online.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
aBeZy working one side, 4 working the other. They're trying to shut him down, but now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, aBeZy's the only one that's really finding a kill. He'll finally get dropped. Simp will bring one back, but he's traded out. This is going to be bodies and trophies now onto the A objective. Neptune, he gets back to dancing. Nearly incredible movement there to take
Oh,
this
they
second
took
fight,
aBooza's off right as I was finna take his under.
Man, when he's moving, he is a fun POV to watch.
I thought he was about to hit that slide, catch that second player. It's really just the AR slowing the map down on both sides. Like finding the picks, opening up the routes for the SMGs. 0-4, he's going to get on B. They also have some pressure on the B point. Oh, I thought the timing was going to go his way, but Cellium just hits all headshots.
Yeah, no, that was straight heavies. He got nuked. Yeah, just ARs on either side for now. Flooding it through with kills. Little progress done, but not a whole lot on A. Tap B as well. That's a snap from aBooza, and now an opening out mid. You do have aBeZy kind of hunting around their house, and he's actually able to pick them off at A. So he staggers us even more, and with 30 seconds left, that's a big one. Can he win the second fight? He's not able to do it. So aBooza's actually able to win that fight. This is your big chance for Surge, but the fact that aBeZy's there so long, who's next? It's going to be Simp on the other side of it, so you're starting to thin the masses.
You just see how important like one kill is, right? When you have these setups from both of these squads. Allows your teammates to get to a better position, pick somebody up off spawn, and that's what we've seen throughout these rounds.
What do they get total ticks for the FaZe attack? It was just 3, right? Nothing on to B? Okay. So 1 here. Can you develop this into anything more? It doesn't look like that's going to be the case. His 3 is shut down. aBooza not able to get towards his last guy up.
It's going to be a very close
So they
control game.
bumped up the aBooza map 4. I'm taking the less on that.
FaZe. I mean, I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances, but
I don't know why they're bumping it. The nigga's playing like dog shit today.
Clean 3 to 4 dead.
I'm thinking about taking the under on Draza too.
But yeah, I mean, it was aBeZy finding that one on.
Maybe even Simp. Simp's not playing good either.
There were probably, we didn't see his
Oh, no, he
POV
played good
during
in SMB, never mind.
But I think there
Is he
were
playing good
even
right
the
now?
early part of that round. Like there were 3 different scenarios where you're like probably 2, 3 dead, and then aBeZy gets
Playing kind of mid.
as he's just roguing around. If he doesn't, you know what that
He is
gets
Simp though.
You're
He's like, I don't know. I don't really want to take the under on
or
him.
you're just left on an island if your teammates don't get any kills, which they eventually did.
You never know with him.
But he's a big part of
I
why
might
they're
take the
able to
over
get
on
out.
Cell. It's the over on Cell.
Tied up 1-1. Storia defense so far.
29.5.
3-1 tick advantage to Atlanta FaZe.
Look at his
And yeah, you're just hoping if you can get the same kind of production
Stats
early
for
on,
the
you're
events.
closing out this round this time if you're FaZe. Like,
Yeah, that's it. Sort of.
This is insane stat line, bro. Number 1 overall KD, number 1 KD in hard point, number 1 KD in control.
He keeps Draza on the point with Cellium in his favorite spot on the map.
Simp just putting in work from this A side elbow. Their progress is working again. I mean, it's
So
been
it's getting
everything they
30
want
actually.
more on A. Now you get a chance to really kind of transition this across.
And they should know where everybody is, right? Sim just cuts across the middle of the map. Sees 1. They should know where the last one is in number 4. That's going to be Neptune. He's the one player. But A is done. Sim's on 5 in a row. They're transitioning towards B. Cellium is just trying to find Neptune. That's got to be the time right now. Where
Sure, I
is
might
this
take the
guy?
under on
Yeah, they're looking
aBeZy.
for him everywhere. Simp is still on his tear, by the way. He's up to 7 straight. He has been plucking them apart over the last 90 seconds. Finally, his streak's going to come to an end, but you're up 10 lives already. There's 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock because you had a body on the point basically at every single moment. Now, as good as the comeback and response was in round 1 for Surge, this would be absurd.
What a fucking win for FaZe there.
But there's just no
Need one more round.
As good of an offensive round as you're going to see on Protocol.
No, that is perfection.
Literal
That's what
perfection.
that is.
This is a crazy ass game.
They get go, they win the break, they get Simp pushed on up, and well, he does what he does better than anybody else.
We were talking about this last night. Like, I don't feel like Simp goes on as many like 5+ sprees as a lot of players. Like, he doesn't always go on those. It just feels like when he does, he like calls game around.
Yeah,
like
double digits.
And it literally ends it. Big one from Simp, big one from FaZe. Now up 2-1. Perfect offense, and while they had a lights out defense last time, only gave up a tick. Really nothing to work with if you were Surge. What needs to change for Surge now in this offensive attack?
Well, I think they kind of have to do what FaZe did early, right? It's just sort of win your breakoffs, but that's not going to happen, and hopefully get done with that 8 point. But it's Cell with 5 in a row. You also have Draza in the middle of the map trying to deal with Abuza. 04 is going to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute if you are Surge.
Okay, yeah, you lose the break kind of, and then you get every kill after that. You like what, lose the first 2 or 3 players, and then you're just getting every single kill. This is what you needed. Can you finish off A as efficiently as FaZe just did? Second tick of progress is done. Neptune still hunting and eating. They got to shut him down. Only on a 2 spree, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close him out. But A does get done. The difference here, though, FaZe gets some kills in this moment. We're going to transition between points where like FaZe got them all on offense as well.
Yeah, nice little 2-man game it was from Celium and Abizi to get them out, and that allows Simp, guess what, to get pushed on forward, find 2 players off a spawn. They do find them. But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple of lives, and you pretty much know where everybody is, but Abizi's going to find 3. He is just running at him.
Yeah, and that's a big 4 down, because now that 2-minute advantage you had, that kind of goes out the window. How long is it going to take for you to get out of here clean? How long does it take? It was at 2 minutes, now you're 4 dead again. How long are you in the meat grinder? It's you've got Simp and Abizi, probably the 2 deadliest to do it from this spot, both alive and applying pressure and just doing a great job just staying up, not over.
No way!
Though they line up awkwardly, he's able to get both.
That's a big 2, because look where Celium is. He's a helicopter. He didn't help out Draza. So Draza able to find 2, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simp and Abizi to come off a spawn and find the other 2.
Simp! Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, that's a heat check, I think, to shout.
No, that's on top middle. I might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Only 8 lives remaining as you try desperately to push this to a final round. Surge gonna have one more chance at this. They're finding some of the clutch kills. Draza, though, taking his time up spiral. And then he stops taking his time, and the second he starts sprinting, he meets his maker. During that stretch, though, Cell gets 2, Cell gets 3, Cell gets 4. No respawns remaining.
Crazy.
Last life for everybody on Vancouver Surge.
It's a big win. It's a big win.
I think I'm taking the over on Cell and under on Abuza.
All on 04 and
I'm gonna do it for
Neptune.
420.
And this is a much better FaZe protocol control we saw.
I'm gonna do you for 420.
Shut your ass up.
He's had one hell of a map, and that will seal it. Draza, a tough map 1, but now the confidence may be starting to work a little bit. You're up 2-1 in this.
Oh shit, Zuma or Zuma. Fucking case on.
After round 1, because that's how they lost the top 9. It was like they just weren't taking advantage of the situations they were able to gain in the middle of the map, like they were doing online. Well, really throughout
Oh, I wonder if
What
this.
about case on?
But they
I didn't expect him to be there.
That round 3 offense was like perfection. Yeah, like perfection on protocol. And now you've got the 2-1 lead.
Oh, I forgot I saw this
ready
up.
to go.
Yeah.
Map 4 with a chance to close it out for Surge. One of the
Dumb
best
nigga.
teams in the game.
Aye.
That'll be your condition to get it to a map 5. And then you get to a map 5, you are one hell of a protocol Surge team. I mean, I always think back, like we talk about Cloud9 being a really good one as well. We know how good they can be. I'll still think back to the game 5 where they 6-1 them. They smashed them on protocol Surge. Like Vancouver can be very, very good, but we got to get there before we talk too much about the map 4 and the map 5.
Now she's an
That's
AR,
why it's
right?
anything that pops off the page.
I mean, maybe you just kind of look at like offensive kills, right?
Blues are nasty on AR and then Neptune
on
on
the other side. It's just a balance.
0-4 on
the face side.
SMG.
Neptune plays AR too, though, right? He's flex.
Yeah, Simto's on
He's
that
a flex.
spree, and just the offense, that round 3 offense, just so darn
clinical. The definition of clinical. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, but FaZe are
I might do another
away
one and
from
take Nep
another
and Sim.
grand final. A chance to
Stick my dick in your ass.
Like $2.
It's felt like that really since the inception of the CDL.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. Stick my dick in your ass for $2.
Into the Call of Duty esports. Neptune had some moments, had some brilliant ones. Just wasn't quite enough. And it just feels
Are we on the same boat here, buddy?
Fuck no, nigga.
What? I'm not swimming on the same boat.
The BZ SMG AR.
Once you get those players to those spots, they are who take over the game. It's going to be
SMG.
your Neptune, your BZ, your Sim. And well, one side
Fireplace flex.
Yeah, and I
I
think
would
you had your
assume.
chances if you were Surge, right? Even with that round 1 victory, and then even spread throughout the rest of the round.
I don't have my notebook in front of me.
Like, there were rebounds. There were times where you had 3 or 4 dead. They just did not take advantage of it enough on the Surge side. But, if we do have a rematch, this is probably going to be a map that comes back again. We see this final, so yeah, just something to talk about if you're Surge.
Yeah, no, I'm sure we'll see it in the final, but I love the stage setup, players just shouting back and forth at each other. It's been led to some incredible clips as the trash talk continues to grow over the weekend. But all right, now to red card, and
I think it's gonna be a 3-0 phase.
oh, I don't know.
Or
Like, I
3-1
feel like
phase.
every time we watch FaZe on this, it's like not the prettiest of wins, but I mean, last night was pure cinema. With the 12 spree from Sim to kind of call map, that was insane. Granted, they were tied. It was close throughout most of it until that.
Just that second P1 or second P1 where they really like kind of won that game. Sim then goes on that crazy spree to close it out. But yeah, on the side of Surge, you're undefeated with this new roster on this map. You don't play it very often, but again, just such a good hardpoint team overall.
How many reps is it?
What, 2-0?
How many wins? 2-0? Okay.
Just don't think they saw it very often. On the other side for FaZe, you're 3-0 throughout stage 2, but I would imagine the plus minus is 10.
No, probably. And you probably would have played more of that if you weren't working on your Hacienda so much of your phase, because you end up having 5 or 6 reps of that over the course of the
Stupid nigga.
And the online minor. But stats from
Him
the guys
stay stupid nigga.
on the Surge side is you're going to need a huge performance here if you get it to a map 5. You're able to beat this team in a map 5 once. No opportunity to close it out in 4. What a story it has been for Neptune. What a story it is for this team. Like I said, you couldn't have more different conversation when you talk about where they are at in their careers, what type of legacies you have. One team further cementing, one team just trying to get that first win for all their players. It's awesome to see Surge here. It is. We didn't know who it was going to be. Like, we didn't know, especially, I mean, we thought it was going to be like your Optic. We thought it was going to be your Ultra. It's like a top 3 team, but right now, it's this Surge lineup.
Yeah, I think throughout stage 2, like, there was just question marks, and then the minor just
erased them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They could play with the best. I mean, if it wasn't for the change in a best of 7 for the minor final, like they win
right.
that.
They won it 5, right?
Yeah, they were up 3-2. So they can beat the best of the best, but they're going to have to do it in another hard point.
I forgot about that. Their hard point has been good, so good. But they've got to get it done to get to the protocol search. Here we go, map 4, winners bracket final. FaZe win this, they're guaranteed a final berth. Other teams gonna have to run it back through losers. Get through a very hot Toronto Ultra who's not dropped a map in the loser side of it. Eyes are gonna be on Neptune. I mean, just like how we saw Simp yesterday on this map, he's gonna be a guy running laps sometimes. We'll have the timings too. Just an absolute point. And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge. Getting some early time here. 0-4. What, he had, 2 minutes in the hard point, 40 plus in the map 1, right back to work around the objective.
Well, you'd probably find the final 20. Honestly, if it's not for that Abizi play, you're controlling the outside with Abuza and Nasty with the ARs. But Abizi starting to feel himself a bit, up to 3 in a row, get some of that objective time. They're going to get set up for P2. But Ford going on a pinch here. What is the timing like? Because he can honestly ruin this setup for FaZe.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out if you're Cell. He's trying to pick it apart. They deal with the 1, but that's it. Yeah, it picks it apart. Now it is all Surge inside of the point. What a start this has been. Chance to pin FaZe in as Neptune is weaving and piecing, taking
Oh my
out the
god,
Tiny
Neptune
Bears.
just shit on
Beautiful
Simp.
stuff there from Neptune. Oh, 4, I thought the shots looked perfect, but he can't quite take that one. But you've only got 10 points if you're FaZe through a hard point and a half.
Again, it's when these breaks happen from Surge. We saw it in the map 1. We see it here again at the P2. 20 seconds left though. FaZe just trying to take down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map, trying to just get the scrap time and then foot race across towards P3.
Neptune still here. Still here. There has been no opening for FaZe. They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so far though. So the foot race obviously gonna be won by Surge, but the one player kind of up front will be Simp for Atlanta FaZe. So force POV for now to see what he's gonna be able to do. Eyes are gonna be on to Simp. Nade's gonna be on to Simp. He's just trying to finesse up top. Nade missed. Nade missed. Cell will get it though, but numbers, I thought you try to recenter if you're a 4 and Cellium makes you pay. So now with the close spawn in the back for Atlanta FaZe, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Cellium continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're gonna put some pressure on this hill. He's gonna get him out of this. The problem is though, all of FaZe still spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can. Force just out of bullets, doesn't matter. Has the pistol, and while you are set up for P3 and P4.
No, this is, I mean, you've been ahead every step of the way. I mean, maybe the only saving grace if you're FaZe, you're only down 30.
And you've had some scrap time.
Yeah, it feels like it could be way worse because there's another brilliant moment from Surge. Sabuza gets up to 11 and 4. He's still dipping and diving. Pre-fires on point, but the nade and the gunning going to be a little bit too much. That would have been an insane stretch though from Abuza. 04 is going to carry a 3 spree though as we head out towards stage. This is one where FaZe can be so strong, but it's a very good early setup from Surge. Draza. Nice finesse there for Draws with 9 HP. He gets a little bit of help as well, but I thought he was dead to rights. Nasty.
That is the hard part, right? With P4, just the cross. Everyone has the ARs out. It's like even if you get some space around the middle stairs, you don't know if you're going to get to the hill. And this was what's so tough here for Surge, or for FaZe, is like this Surge map pool. They are such a strong red card Hacienda hardpoint team. We could be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it's feeling that way. Up big. Tried to catch somebody to BZ, not able to do it. The crossfire in from 04, and that is a perfect hold when you already had a sizable lead. It's just growing now, nearly up 100.
This is an insane lead.
P1.
Yeah, no.
No, it's kind of like, I mean, Draws in the map 1, right? Like, started out 5-1. I looked at you during a listen, and I'm like, how's he have 8 or whatever it was? So many hard points later. You have got to get a good hold. You've got to shift things massively if you're FaZe. You want to close out the map here because it is not looking good.
No, it's another one where they're in a position.
Nice
well, I
shots.
thought maybe there was going to be a break, but Cell Abizi bail him out of it.
And they turn this into time. They could be one of the better teams on camera when they get their setup. But as you lose a BZ, the numbers start to thin. A team kill does come in, but Draws is able to get 2 as well, so puts him in position. But you're down in a massive hole. Yes, you're up in the series. Yes, you're guaranteed a map 5, but currently down about 80. Let's hear the comms out from FaZe.
Nigga, we can't even hear these comms.
Never say what are these comms. There we go.
I'm rushing nasty. I'm saying there's 2 on ult, bro.
I'll hold our pinch. Pinch me deep. Pinch deep. He's going Eskies. One's Eskies. Yeah, one's Eskies.
Bro, what the fuck? You sound like XQC.
One's our top class.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, shit on!
And shoot him!
They're all flying deep. I'm getting it fucking kills. P3 net. One shot P3. 2 P3 going hedge. One's going hedge, one's going bus. We're making a comeback right here. Yeah. I'm holding ticket. I took it. Yeah, stay on time. I took it. One shot on time. 2 on time. Mid time. Weak. Oh, nice.
One more mid door.
One more there.
He's like,
Listen,
mid door. One shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna play through all of it.
Nasty stage. Hey, what's close? Yo, they're mid hedge. They're hedge. Abuza. Abuza, they're hedge. Yeah, they're hedge. Abuza. Close over. Weak. Our hedge. Our hedge. I'm going on mid. Yeah, one's their mid. Abuza, their mid. Abuza's their mid. Yeah. Flowers. I'm going here. Arch is nasty. Arch is nasty. Watch out. We got time. I saw him. He's dead on time.
I'll tell you what, you kind of heard the face comms, like we come back right now. This is where we make our run. From that point though forward, you don't win a gunfight. You just get slammed.
Yeah.
And where you had everything you wanted. Like you think about the P1 to the P2, you had spawns, you had the comeback, you saw it on the map. Things just fall apart.
Beardy?
What
is up, brother?
Outside.
What's up, brother?
We talked about with Celium. He could not find that jump fight onto Nasty, and
Just
then
woke
Abuza
up.
was there to help him out. Abuza, by the way, stepping it up, 25 kills, leading the line.
Well, like I didn't get to sleep yesterday because when I got off work Friday or like Saturday morning, I got off at like 3 a.m.
We'll see if there are more opportunities.
And I had to cook for my cousin's wedding.
Yesterday, like Simp had that
So
start in the
like
map,
I
and then
literally came home, put 6 butts on the grill,
35 and 10
and
or
cooked
something.
them all day, and then went to the wedding and all that. So I finally got to go to bed last night at like
whatsoever.
I think it's fucking 1 o'clock.
Entire clip into
I think
a
you need
car.
to go to
Finally,
bed.
as the dust settles, FaZe are going to get numbers. What kind of time can you turn this into? Can you pen them in the
Oh, yeah,
I think you need to wake up, actually.
When I fell asleep last night, dude, it was
It looked
like I died.
on the outer side, but you can see what they want to do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to
I
get
changed
pushed
my mind.
out
I think you need to
towards
wake
this
up.
plus. Then maybe flip the spawns, but
man's
FaZe, they continue to hold.
D1
We're
hater.
in chunk time here, already 30 seconds. They have P4 spawns. Can they finally hold on a
My butt,
rotation?
on the
This
bright-
has been
on
the
the
key
D1
for
alarm
Surge.
clock, that's
This is
me.
where they're finding
On the
breaks
bright
right
side
before the
though,
hills pop.
so cooking for my cousin's wedding, like I told her that was like my wedding gift, you know?
Dominated. If you do
Was
that
to
here,
cook all the
FaZe,
food.
we suddenly have
But
ourselves
in
a
doing
game, because
that,
that was a very,
Cook all the food, risk
very
my
good hold at third.
one of her the people that was at the wedding,
Now that the rallying front for them
they
to actually mount
want
this
me to
combat.
cook for their wedding now.
Pressure, split
So
spawn.
I've got another wedding to do in November for 150 people.
You've already got 2 dead.
Free money.
Simp's got to go huge. He's only able to get one.
Exactly.
Easy going to be the last guy up. Spawner's coming in, but it seems like the break is here for Surge.
Yeah, because like everybody that was there, like a lot of them from her husband's side of the family, like they had never eaten any of my barbecue. Like, all of them was walking up was like, "This is great. Like this is some of the best barbecue I've ever eaten." I was like, "You're welcome."
He is ultimately traded out.
You're
but your
welcome,
Surge, you
brothers.
allow, you make sure. Listen, this was not a perfect sequence from FaZe. The big thing.
Yeah, because like I felt honored, bro, because like they gave me a shout out before like the reception began and everything.
I mean, the split spawns.
So I was like, we just want to thank Dakota for cooking all the food. And I'm like, yeah, you're welcome.
Really struggling. They were chipping away, but still, yeah, it's 70 points.
I didn't even eat, bro. Everybody's like, you're not gonna eat. I'm like, fuck no.
Not easy to do whatsoever.
I'm not cooking this shit for like 12 hours. Fuck that food, bro.
That's how my mom feels, bro.
Nasty. That'll shut it down.
She don't eat
The
none of the
ARs,
food
though.
that she makes.
Get it done around the point.
That's because she's been sitting there fucking
Second
cooking
by
this shit.
second.
Yeah.
Come back into this. It's become far more competitive than
I know one
it
thing though,
was,
that
but
new fucking Den of Thieves
still,
that's on
the hard
Netflix
point is
is
so good for
fucking
Surge.
fire.
They're going
Yeah, I
to
watched
find a
that shit
big break, a
yesterday.
big hole to close this
Yeah, I
game
watched
out.
it like last night.
Sim's
Or
still here
not
now.
before, yeah.
His multi-kill may be the difference to keep them battling inside of this point, but he's so weak that
Because
Abuza does trade it
I
out.
put the food on the grill and I was
And
like,
again,
I
it's
need
like
something to do
just a
to
good
sort of
job from
like
Surge, just making sure you
not
don't
put
get a
me to
bunch
sleep
of
for the
time if you're
fucking
FaZe.
movie.
Allow them to close the gap a little bit. Don't allow
Tim
them
say,
to close
bitch ass
the gap
nigga,
to
this
the
is
point.
still winnable, you know. Abizi's 15 and 28 though.
So they just getting traded.
Yeah.
There's one player
Well, my
on the
my
board just kinda
my
low,
my
maybe
pick
just
was
sort of
my
waiting for
bet
someone
my
to make
bet.
a play. To get around
I
20
need
seconds or so.
I needed
Looks like
Abuza
FaZe are
under.
just chipping away. Can they get into this P1
This nigga's
setup?
at
This is where
34.
they are normally so strong.
What do you
This has been their bread and
dude?
butter. He's so good
Anything
course
would
this
have not
weekend.
hit, bro.
Oh, that is
The highest it
just
goes is like
disgusting there for
31.
He's gonna be frustrated, but at least you snap back and
He's at
deal
35
with it.
What
right
did you
now.
need him not
Play
to
there
be
from
at?
04. That's gonna get them now into the hard point.
Yeah, it don't even matter.
Trying to chow out and get the angles of easy, not able to do it.
Sully
Say,
hit,
bitch
though.
ass nigga, I think you might be.
Get down, and this could
Hey,
be
Sully
cooking
hit.
here, buddy.
just enough.
I was not expecting fucking Abuza to go
win it,
this
maybe
crazy, bro.
Finally, a
I really
magical
wasn't.
game 5 here at the major.
I should have taken Neptune.
I'm surprised we're going to 5 right now.
We get close.
What is the bond bond number 9?
Land of phase, man.
Or at
I
least
really
maybe
should have
see another
gone
hard
Neptune
point.
under.
With another tick, yeah, you can no longer
Tim.
win it now.
What's up?
What's the bond number 9?
If you're Surge, but
A
still,
bond no
you're
9.
just so damn close, this is going to be some
The
insanity.
bond no 9.
I mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are jumping up.
What? You shared it in the fucking screen chat.
They find the kills. They're on the hill. Abuza 39 trying to find number 40.
It's like a
Doesn't happen, but
Your
Surge does to it.
look at the screen chat. In the chat.
Yeah, wow.
You posted about something bond number 9 or something like that.
3-0 after 3-0 with a spattering of 3-1s. Finally, AMAP 5.
In what?
And these guys
And the
are
chat.
familiar with it. Last time
And
they
this
go to it,
and this
Surge
chat,
were
this
able to
chat, the
take
homies.
5. Can they do it here? Because they're getting to one of their great maps in Protocol.
Oh, that's what I was
one of the best
thinking. I didn't know what the hell that was. Fucking $460. Why?
This out heading to a final.
Yeah, I mean 4-1 throughout
Crazy.
phase 2 with this roster.
No, I'm
on the
telling
other
you,
side
the
of
best
phase. I mean,
smelling
it's been a
cologne
strong
is that
map throughout
fucking
the year, but
Versace
just
Eros,
1 and 2,
hands down.
It just feels like
That's
I
a
don't know,
good
they haven't been
smelling
able to
cologne,
find that form we normally see in this Search and Destroy. But it's major time. We
My
haven't
clone
seen
weed.
what adjustments do they
I
make
tried
from
that shit
online
through
to lane?
Scentbird,
I mean,
and then like
base,
I
you're
just went and bought a bottle of it.
Last Sunday at a major.
I like arrows. I like Azure. I like,
too. It was a little bit of control wins in
there's
as
another
well.
one that
What a great
Versace
job from
has. It's
Surge.
like
I mean,
it
even
looks
heard
like
the listening
water
from
almost.
phase, like, hey, this is our run. This
I
is
forget
what we
what
do
it's
it.
called. But that one's
They
fire
just
as
never
fuck. And this
allowed
one's
them to
expensive,
rally.
too.
Never allowed them to rally. A big part of that Abuse. I mean, not only does he have 39, but almost 5k damage.
I'll be
Look at his
fucking
damage
well.
compared to the
Versace makes
rest
a
of
lot
the
of
lobby.
good sense.
Those ARs were popping
Honestly.
off, and probably a big part of why Simpin Abizi gets silenced. Those openings aren't there for them. The map controls go into Surge so massively. You rarely won the rotation battle and had early setups, and that has been the recipe for success for FaZe. How often did they have their ideal setup in hardpoint?
Like I just use that shit when I go out.
I mean,
to, like,
you
in
saw it one
public
time
and
at that P4,
shit.
but you split that.
I'll be going to work. I just smell like fucking Old Spice.
54 seconds.
That's where you're finding so much time setting.
Should I take simp on the over?
You just lost
From
the
P3 to P4, from P3 to P4, they got fucking 54 seconds.
Wow,
Yeah,
this
I'll
is
take
awesome.
simp
This
on the
Surge
over.
team
I'm
is
taking nip on the
disgusting. It has
over.
been awesome to see their
I'll do a
development over
quick
the
one.
course of this qualifier.
I'm gonna
and
do
now the
another
run
420.
here. They do it. What, get top 2? When you talk about the minor, a chance for top 2
I don't even know what map
here.
3
I mean, you
is.
already guaranteed top 3, obviously, but now a map away from the guaranteed
Map
top
5
2.
is
Maybe getting a first victory for these guys. If you're
Simp and
wondering if the
Neptune
main
over.
stage was going
I
to be,
like that.
I don't know, worrisome at all for them. Not like they're brand new players. I mean, they have experience, but Sunday's a little bit different. Sunday make a run to a final a little bit different.
Yeah, it is, but I just think if you watch these guys, you know how fundamentally well they've been playing, and they brought that to the stage.
Yeah, that's right. When the guns aren't hot, maybe the nerves are hitting. What carries you? It's fundamentals, and the fundies are on point for Surge. We have our first map 5 of the weekend. Quick break, then we get after it.
Yeah, my thing about that Den of Thieves movie though is like now you know there's gonna be a third one. You know.
Yeah.
And at the very end where he starts working for the mafia, I'm like, that's gonna be good.
I was just surprised that they were gonna make a third because it took them so long to make
Make the second one, yeah. Like the first one was bomb as fuck, and then like I was like, damn, there's never gonna be another one.
Upgrade your game with
And
the
then it was
Scuf,
like
the
Den of
official
Thieves too,
controller
and I'm
of
like,
Call of Duty.
nah, it ain't gonna be as good as the first. Fucking psych.
Hit you with that psych motherfucking dog.
I mean, you know, a lot of movies like that. The second one ain't gonna hold up. It's just kind of a, all right, we want to put a close to this and move on.
Yeah.
No, it was like, fuck it, we gonna keep this bitch rolling.
Question, Tim say bitch ass nigga, did Nade Shot end his stream?
What do you think? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch his stream. I should have, but let me check real quick. I might go pull up the VOD. Oh yeah, he oh wait, he didn't even stream today, did he? Oh no, he didn't even stream today.
No, he didn't.
You wanna know why?
Stupid bitch
You wanna
ass
know why?
nigga.
Cause he knew he was gonna lose.
He knew, yeah,
He knew he was gonna lose.
fucked.
He knew they were fucked, bro. He saw the map pool and he's like, I'm not even fucking streaming this.
Yeah, no.
I guarantee you that's what happened. I guarantee you he saw the map pool and was like, I'm not even streaming this. Yeah, or it might be because it's a Sunday. I don't know, but I don't think that's why. Damn, Scump and them are still watching? Shit, Toronto Ultra has their own watch party now. What the hell?
My COVID shot activated me.
If I was Toronto, I would too, because I'm the 5th best team in the league, and I just beat the best team in the league. 3-0.
Dude, I'm the best at puzzles.
Who wins map 5? I have FaZe map 5 here.
FaZe map
Protocol.
5?
Bro. Protocol's just a weird ass map sometimes, but I am going with FaZe map 5. Tonight,
What is this
Dracula?
coming from my eyes?
What's the potion?
Tonight.
Huh?
Nothing.
Cap. Such cap.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you
Going to
something about that
dinner.
pizza that I just ate.
Dude, it's thick.
It feels, it's sitting thick in my stomach.
Whoa, the big boy. Zen, huge support from Italy. What's up, brother? Shout out my guy. I had someone hand me these two earlier. He gifted these to me. Let me show you.
Let me see. Let me see.
Watch this.
Wait, what happened? What are they doing out there? Oh, dude, imagine. I thought they were showing my.
What you guys doing?
Fire, fuerza,
Oh shit, I might take 0 points to the net.
Let me see. What is that?
Oh, I can't. I
Show
can't.
me too, man.
Do I keep the net?
El
Or do I
tricolor?
refund
Oh,
it?
Italia.
Italia.
Those are fire. Arts department. It's like the gallery honoring artists from around the way.
I'm keeping the net.
Arts
I believe in
department.
this motherfucker.
I think it's a little bit too close to the gallery department, but who am I? Who am I?
Should I? Oh, what the?
Hold on,
Oh, we
boys.
got some country going on here.
Unbelievable stuff. Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind the map is going on 0.0.
Come on, get his ass out my face.
Celebrating, and there's still game to be played.
Damn, that country's on, Mark.
Good old fashioned country. What the fuck is yapping, chat? I need some damn popcorn, low key, chat.
I got it.
I would love some popcorn right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Did I get some? For the camp?
The optic suite. Is that what you did? You took their bucket last time? You went and bought some?
Just went and bought some.
Oh, I didn't know they saw it right there. All right, chat.
No, I don't got no damn
shortly.
kids, man. Stop asking that. No. Fuck wrong. You would know if I have a kid.
Cheers, yo.
Oh, Leon, thanks for the 10. Hector's not here right now, though.
Damn, that trophy looks cool.
I might just go snag that trophy. What the fuck are they gonna do to me?
Damn it, tell me you got the fucking stacker. Is that a new? That's
Shut up.
definitely a
Alright,
new
True, ban
piece.
that guy from me. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, True.
I feel like
No, I got love for
Joe
you.
DeLuca looks like an inspector right now.
Dude, that shit looks insane.
What's going on? What's going on there, pal?
You don't get any in your mouth?
Here we go, our first game 5 that we've seen in a long time, folks. Protocol. Who do you guys got? FaZe. FaZe?
FaZe.
FaZe? Shit, I forgot my laptop's not even plugged in. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm only listening. Wait a minute. Here we go.
Yeah, I got my got my little dab right here too.
Hell yeah.
Alright, here it is. The diversion. Look at FaZe though. Immediate red. FaZe is ready for this though. They're very ready for it.
Let's get it!
Shelly, I'm 04.
This is gonna be a very good S&D, I can already tell.
Yeah, this is gonna go to 11.
My gosh, what a weird gunfight.
Both of their best maps.
3v2.
Oh, BZ's gonna kill him. Oh my god, no way.
2v2.
Why do you think I'm celebrating?
Ah, 1v1. Nasty. Easy.
You have the advantage.
Nasty and Bizzle.
Oh, they're getting after it.
Oh wow, that's insane.
I do like that.
That's
He gets to go
easy.
kill him. This guy can just fucking
Honestly,
sit back and
if
wait.
Nasty long sides that, he has him dead to rights.
Yeah. Part of this helicopter.
I'm doing good for my
100%,
picks too,
but
because
big
they both got
clutch
one.
round one, man.
First gets there, but he's
Yeah,
gonna
he
be
has
the
a
one
tough
back to
hard point,
clutch
but
up.
look, he's right back
Just-
into it.
Yeah, no, 100% Nasty.
Big
The
clutch.
helicopter was eating
I
some
love
bullets.
it.
Just need 6 more
Alright,
each, baby.
Easy.
Abizi gets the shots over the
Yeah,
top.
you know who is he?
Wins it, but that is a vital round one.
Yeah, that was a weird,
kind of the
very
fake and
weird
setup from
round, man.
FaZe. Yeah,
When do you see
the
2 people
adjustments
down
on
there on the
the search
beach
side, right? You
in
set
a
up
single round?
Zinni, I gave you those shoes back, right?
And there he goes,
Maybe
baby.
not this round.
Which ones?
The Amelie Ondor ones?
No.
What
do you got, Zen?
Alright, I gotta give those to you because they don't fit me.
Watching some Call of Duty.
He's just hoping
Wait, could he
he gets
wallbang
there,
him?
but
Did you see that,
not gonna
Buck?
get there, so this becomes so
Are you
much harder.
watching?
43, how are they going
he
to work
shot
this
him
now?
through the
Bombs at
window.
tower.
Just hoping
On the
he
elevator,
gets
you saw that, right?
Abuza not letting it
Saw
happen.
Oh.
Jimmy dancing from my seat.
Yeah.
For the game 5. Much love.
That's
Absolutely.
wallbangable?
We'll wrap this out
See,
and
they're
try to work
tuning in the
net.
venue, bro.
You have a player down there. Sips just gonna
Oh,
hit it.
big
I
win
thought
by
he had
Nap.
that gunfight won, but he leaves Neptune
That's
one
next
bullet.
level support.
Cell leaves a
They're
player
here
one
in the
bullet.
venue showing love.
And there's just not an opening anywhere. You get pinched in and choked out. I mean,
Great
you've probably
teamwork,
done
4v1 for
800 damage
Drawzilla.
just on your face, but you haven't
Gets a
got
freebie.
kill.
That's a
Finally
crazy
draws
second
one.
round.
Not gonna matter.
Goes
You
to
get
Vancouver.
He has to get
you
one
don't
more
have
for
bomb
this
here
to work.
deal with. You have under 30
He's about
seconds
to get
go.
jumped.
Just don't allow anything crazy to happen, obviously. Nice nade there to kind of stop it, but Draws like, I'm still going to chill.
He's taking
Dude,
shots.
Tim, unironically, this whole map is bangable.
Just playing their life. Great movement on both sides. There was a chance there. Maybe if Simp
1-1. Beautiful
Yeah.
round out of Vancouver.
For
There,
the
big
most,
bounce
yeah.
back.
bit differently, but it doesn't happen.
1-1.
I thought he got
It's like
It was a
paper.
good old-fashioned round 11.
It really is. It's just fucking
Hey, that would be
cardboard.
bingo. Wasn't it game 5, round 11?
Oh yeah.
That would be bingo, I think, if we get a round 11 here.
He can't finish it.
What's his name?
Great job playing your lives, winning some key gunfights. Surge now tied it up, and they're thinking, man, we should have won that round 1 as well.
Sray said,
So
love
we
the
definitely
watch
saw a
party.
different look. Kind of
Oh,
from
God.
FaZe when you think about the offense and what they were, or sorry, the defense, what they were trying to do. Here's what they're going to do this time around.
Oh.
They showed such a presence down at A.
Would you like something, Your Grace?
No, just your little defeated O.
This time it's like they're just hitting outer
You
A.
do it, man.
Kind of peeking,
You're my
sending
fucking
it.
boy,
Yeah,
man.
big door.
I'll get you a water.
Thank you.
Near this P2,
I wonder what
but
that nigga said. I
Lockdown,
wanna-
it's
I
a
wanna-
very
Here we go,
slow
4-4.
offense here from Surge.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming that's the tears. Nope, it's actually.
Oh, Lordy, let me get
Careful.
the hell out of there. Yeah, please don't peek. And, you know, you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're going to overpeak on the
Uh-oh.
FaZe side and get
I like
dropped.
this.
Before, though,
Should I
maybe
do
finding
evil
an opening,
blows?
just taking the route.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
time.
he had the timing too.
The
He could have
fucking
taken
timing.
space.
Bomb is here as well.
Back
Where's
up.
bomb? Bottom zip? That's a trick. Great.
Straight out of easy.
Oh my god.
AR versus the Jackal there. God, that weapon's nice, brother.
Oh, he got. Okay.
Making plays.
Number 8 draws a back gun.
But he continues to go.
Oh, one shot down. Yeah, he should get found here.
Draws, just hides. Lurks.
Yep, gets
Now
found in the
finally
back.
able to get the angle and
2v1,
take
who
it.
is it?
All gonna be
It's
on
Simp.
Now 1 versus 2 to clutch.
Sim's running at him.
There we go, Sim.
Well on the jump down.
There we fucking go, baby.
Oh, it's nasty in the 1v1
Run
versus
away,
Simp.
Such a
run
good
away,
play.
run
That's
away.
oh, you can't read
Yeah,
Nasty's
you know he didn't
amazing
go
play
down
like
there.
that.
Thinks he went down
No, he
low.
doesn't have the read.
Nasty's got an AR.
Yep. Just don't check it.
He spotted him, I think. He
Oh,
spotted
not again.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, it's happening again. Nasty's dead.
Oh my god. Dude, it's just delayed as fuck. Motherfucker back to CEO.
He should have just taken the fight off the rip. Yeah, he has an AR there. Take the fight.
Yeah.
They don't know where bomb is going. He's basically saying, hey, if they rotate A, it's on me. That doesn't happen, but he clutches the round.
Well, sometimes when they take this route, this is what
Okay,
happens. I
wait a
swear
minute.
It's just a tomfoolery when they try to take it. They're able to hit one nade, though, and somehow they walk away with this okay, despite the fact that the trophy kill early in it, you have another trophy.
I don't know
to cover you
how the fuck
inside,
Sim killed the BZ, but
now doing
Yeah, I
another
don't know how
messy
that
round, 2
happened
versus
either.
2. Selling draws. We take a breath.
This is tough. This is double AR, right? On the FaZe side.
There you go, Scoop.
oh my god, he hit him in the head. How the fuck did that happen?
Oh, sweet jump dive. He's gonna hit down to 61. Maybe they try to collapse off of this, but not yet. And bomb not planted either.
And they know they're split.
Kind of dead knight out front so he can hold one lane. Obviously with the bomb getting planted, you can't hold too much more. Draws gets info, believe on the player from Spiral. That's gonna be Nasty working his way down. Draws is able to find a sub now, so this becomes a little more advantageous.
We see Abuza. That was a question. Nice. Where was Abuza? They find him now.
Nice!
He thinks he tucks in the corner, but he's able to snap
Info
out.
playing!
It's another 1v1, and it's another FaZe win. All the clutch rounds just seemingly going their way. It feels like eventually they're not going to take one of these one-on-ones, but again, they're able to do it. It's been aBeZy. It's been Simp.
Damn,
it's
Draws
been
is 6-3 right now.
Maybe Sal's going to get a chance at some point.
Well, and it was all 4 ARs, and that was what I was worried about. Who was left on the Surge side? Did someone have a sub? The answer was no. And then Draws able to find one, so he takes the aggression to them, wins the first one, catches that player. Spiral, the trade is there from Abuza, but you're just going to lose that gunfight to the Jackal every time.
Oh, I mean, really good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just a little bit more in the tank to come out on top of your FaZe. And Draws, maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here. 4 straight from Draws. Does he end up with the ace? Well, it was crazy because the trophy kill. No, he did because the nade kill was his, so the ace for Draws. Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus that was the beginning of that round. eBeZy hunting and getting caught top mid, but Cell able to get a kill, but this quick plant is going to lead to pressure for FaZe. They got to try and retake this. Get the car, spot for him.
What was that?
You want to push off of that, but the nades slow down Simps. They can't fly behind the car. Now only 20 seconds to go. You got to go swing.
That's insane.
Top middle, it's Neptune. He takes it around. He's able to get both, and you shut down the retake. Good answer there from Surge.
No, I think you're right. I think if that car hits, they go. But there was a nade, a Semtex to stop Sim. Allows Neptune then to get into this position.
Need Neptune to get 2 more.
That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
Maybe, and that's probably a Neptune to clutch type scenario, but the fact that Simp kind of has to hold there after the nade. Because the car, I mean, it gets damaged into 1, maybe 2. And I think that's the play call, like hit the car and go. Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen. All the 1v1s FaZe wins, anything else Surge win. You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Yeah, remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams. Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-4.
I like the battle. eBeZy's been caught a couple of times, but this time he'll be the one to get the it's a wild one.
Free kill, I guess.
Traded out, though, as the Butcher gets to it. Cell will get the stab on. Now.
He's got to get the bomb, though.
3 versus 2.
Okay.
eBeZy gonna make it a 3 versus 1.
I mean, eBeZy's literally had 3 first deaths and 2 first bloods. I mean, that's kind of eBeZy on Proto, I guess, but.
It's eBeZy, period.
Okay, good point, good point, good point.
Free.
No fucking.
Nasty trying to go, maybe catch a timing. It's not going to happen. Finally, you get a round victory if you're FaZe, and it's not through a crazy 1 versus 1.
Draws out 7.
I thought maybe, I think there's been a couple opportunities where after the first blood, you get a quick trade, or you get a quick kill, kind of on the grapple there to take out Simp. But
who did you need to get 7 other than that?
There's always been at least that person there for the trade, just to keep numbers in the 3 versus 2.
Yeah, and that's just on 04, right? He's just thinking there's just 1 in there. Can zip back up, maybe just play his life. But of course, it's selling him with a knife.
4-2 now. See what Surge try to do with this offense. Neptune's going to be the guy popping and peeking, usually down low, and he nearly gets laced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means what? We're going to wrap towards B. Number 8 Andrade is going to be the first one. Nobody else is really there. And, well, it's Andrade to stay alive. Doesn't. He gets picked.
So this is pretty similar to that round
Neptune
1.
has 6.
Just the rotation not as quick from FaZe and the attack fast from Surge.
And as soon as you lose that first player on defense, it's so difficult to hold this. So eBeZy tries to fly on through and pretty much stop the plant, maybe make it a winnable round. Doesn't happen. You're so fast from Surge over towards B after the info from Neptune. Simp left in a 1 versus 3. Gets hunted down.
Yeah, just get rid of him. Don't allow any crazy plays. Beautiful there from Surge. But I thought that was sort of the show 3 or 4 bottom. Quick wrap back to B for FaZe
I
again.
think I'll
it
have
kinda
like
was,
a
but
good either double
maybe
or
they
triple
thought the same thing was
coming
happening.
up,
Surge were like, oh,
from
let's
my
just get up
home,
and get
yeah.
bomb down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back.
Especially
And
if
yeah,
it's
like you
gonna
said,
start
get that
getting
first
like
pick.
it's getting closer.
Obviously thins the defense and make things so
I think
difficult.
I'll pull something out of this.
Once you're not worried about backstats, you have a player Heli, like, obviously, good luck. And finally, it's just not a 1v1 with Nasty against a sub from that position. And like you also said, yeah, these teams in Search, it's either around 10 or around 11. It feels we're guaranteed. We're headed that way again. They're challenged, damaging all over the place, but nobody going to fall outside of a Beezy. At first, I thought everyone going to walk away from that, and Nade's going to hit, and suddenly it's a massive advantage, and maybe we're going to have ourselves a tie game. Simp got a dip because the nade hits. Cell and Simp 2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from FaZe. It just, they didn't find the kill on a Nasty. They just want to back him down. But then Abuza has a crossfire in. Neptune just quickly adjusts to find that kill on the player pushing big door.
Simp was kind of waiting for the 0-4 route, but at some point, you know, you just got to go. They're aware of where he is, and they deal with him perfectly. Only way that falls apart is maybe Simp walks away with 2, but we saw all 3 players kind of focus on him taking the backside. They leave it open, they trap him in, and Cell last up. Here we go, 4-4 now.
Needs him to get an ace,
Another
man.
great round from Surge.
And now it's just this question, how do we defend this B side? Are you going to give up A, just play a 4-on-4 retake?
Listen, if Vancouver somehow manages to end up in losers bracket,
still didn't
they
work out.
100%
have to make adjustments on
lose
defense.
to Toronto. But if Atlanta is nah, bro.
We won this map
Dude,
already.
Toronto is hot.
Yeah.
One of them would be a 5-3.
Yeah, 5-3's looking a lot better. But
Toronto did good, bro. I don't think
kinda
they're being
started to make a run,
surged.
remember, in the map too, strung together some
LAT's
rounds, but
just sold the Soul
FaZe
Series.
bounced back.
They've been selling the Soul Stage.
Kind of do what you did in the hard point. Like, don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going again. Just shut them down. It's been lights out for 2 in a row. Looking to do it again here, but yeah, different defense from FaZe. Not really showing anything.
That's
outside
crazy.
of
I like this
Cell.
play by Sim.
He's tucked away, and Abuza picks it up. Simp is caught.
That's crazier.
What a play there from Abuza.
Well, I was going to say, I imagine they're going to check this because Nasty plays that like
Nigga
every
just jumped
single
over his
round.
bullets.
It is a common spot for Surge, but 0-4, he ends up throwing those numbers away.
He
So
said,
3
"Give me them."
versus 3 bomb, though. Where's he
Like
going
Simp
to
is
end
playing
up
this bad,
going?
he's
What
like
is the timing like for Draws
going
again on this position? He
Simp's
is able
seen
to
the
snap.
parlay.
Is there a trade from a BC? I don't think so.
And he's selling? Didn't nigga what?
Neptune
Yeah,
keeps
bro.
on moving. Numbers to Surge again.
Last time you never sold me,
Go
man.
out towards the front door.
MW3 days.
bad.
Know where Cell is.
MW3 days.
Well, they're
Simp
going
was
to catch him.
mine.
They're going to catch him on the
I
rotate.
go to. Always take his over.
One
Again,
more
these
round.
adjustments, man. What you were down 4-2, 3
Bro, they win right
rounds
now.
in a
This is
row
gonna be
from
insane.
Surge.
What a pickup from Abuza in the early
I
round.
still think at the end of the day, it's still going to be Vancouver, Atlanta in the
but the
finals.
rest of the lads step up. Neptune on the main stage, up to double digits in a map 5. This sub duo has been so fun to watch.
Atlanta, go ahead and go 3-0 Toronto real quick, and then come back and
Round 10.
get your lick back.
Advantage Surge after 3 straight rounds. They can seal it here. Winner in a grand final. Loser to battle Toronto for a chance at the final. 5 straight for Abuza, 4 straight for
Show
Neptune.
me Kinace real quick. Show me
They've been
Kinace.
dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The
If
adjustments.
he actually
better from
grabs
Surge.
3, that's actually going to be so fucking stupid. He falls 1 short.
Shut up, bitch. You're praying on my downfall right now, and I need you to stop that.
Rip that so far out of the play.
Funny though.
But a little bit of info, at least on the face setup.
This why this why I'm gonna pipe your mama. This why I'm gonna pipe your mama.
Nobody's A side, so it's everybody's here for Surge.
He's seen him, he's seen him, he's seen him, he's seen everything about him.
Draws it, gets the pick in the back, and that might be the opening. They're going to go ahead and get bomb planted quickly. Can you get the player up off bomb to fight this? You still have Cell, top house, deep. You feel you have to absolutely rip the player in Heli to further your chances to get this. But the first advantage you've really had for FaZe in 4 rounds.
I told you he's gonna grab 2 or 3.
Fuck you, bitch. There's still 1 more round. All I need is 2. All I need is 2. All I need is 2. Dude, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Bro, dude, you're praying my fucking downfall, and I need you to shut up.
Defensively,
Bro, you're gonna get me mad.
You're
You're not getting no gifted. You're not getting no gifted sub.
It's gonna be funny as shit.
You're not getting no gifted sub.
Woo! Here we go, finally!
This is fucking insane, man. This was like LA Thieves fucking phase, major one, final.
Imagine.
No, it's not.
In battle.
This is that's exactly what it's like.
No, it's not.
On the crossover top middle. Cell trying to get in
Simp,
fire
simp,
to
simp.
get him out. They're thinking they can isolate one. They've got Neptune at the box. The help
Who are
is
you,
going to be
Simp?
from bottom.
Show me Simp's POV. That's all. That's the only person I want to see
They're able
right
to
now.
catch him. There's the first blood. Of course, it's a BZ. 4v3 numbers now. Over to
You're
Atlanta FaZe. And I love the transition over there. You're thinking toward top middle. Oh, there.
No, but he needs the last two, though.
But you're able to sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back to FaZe.
Well, they're just working A, right? 04 was the only player. Nasty was B side.
Well, he still really could get it.
Up top. You have 2 trophies, so much protection. How do you do this?
Nasty and Abuza.
Yeah, rip
The
somebody.
Sim's on the site.
Map. Here we go. Tags in, but not able to
Look for Nasty Simp. Look for Nasty Simp. Look for Nasty Simp.
He didn't get it! He did not get it! I told you to go one short. He didn't get it. He didn't even die. Cellium killed him.
Cellium sold my fucking parlay. Cellium sold my parlay. Cellium sold my parlay. Cellium sold my parlay. No, it was all you, bud. It was all you, bud. It was all you. You stinky motherfucker.
What's so tough about that is that player. They are able to get him weak. He has to that 2 players to go. They're able to catch Neptune.
Stinky ass niggas like, oh,
offside's open. Doesn't really feel
shut your stinky ass the fuck up. Fucking negative ass him. Fucking stinky ass motherfucker. Fuck, I'm gonna shove my 9-inch fucking dildo up your butthole, nigga.
Has to back him away.
God damn, you fucking snake big ass nigga. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch.
What a map. Ray talking it through with the guys.
Fuck you, bitch.
This is a young team.
You went to war.
A new team. Yeah, you went to war. And you think about the final you had versus Thieves in the minor.
Get Cellium, man. Fucking sold my shit.
Listen, you are a contender now.
Of course it's that fucking Ninja Turtle ass.
That's just it. We're playing next. Lock back in. Right? You know, focus on the next match versus Ultra. But their hard point is so darn good. It's, again, this 2-3-5. And on the FaZe side, it's like, can you win a hard point on the Sundays?
But that, like, it's so funny because, you know, we talked so much about their hard point. Their hard point's been so good. I'm putting that like in quotation marks. It's been so good, but you've like barely been winning them. Winning is winning, but
this nigga wouldn't have fucking played dog shit for the fucking first half. I would have hit.
As much as we focus on the hard point, as
fucking
much
dog
as
shit
we
ass
as commentators in the desk focus on how great their respawn
and
has
this
been.
nigga Cellium over here fucking shooting. Nigga should have just fucking played life, bro. Like, fuck is he doing, dude? Simp had that shit, bro. Like, why is he shooting, bro? Why is he shooting? 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 Give Simp his one, bro. The nigga Simp was negative. Make him go positive. Bro, be a team player, not a fucking team hater, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, but he needed to go he needed to go positive. Nigga was like 6-8, bro. He would have been 7-8. He almost would have been positive. Nigga Cellium fucking sold his shit. So does KD, bro. Fuck.
I mean, it was feeling great. Nah, it's all good. Fuck him. We're good. It was feeling great.
Dude, everybody is on Draws' ass.
Dude, yeah, because it's fuck you, Draws. Nigga, fuck that nigga.
Tyler called the slow play, 5-5.
Fuck you, nigga.
Nigga, fuck you. How about that?
Bitch.
Fucking selling my picks and shit, nigga. No, shut me. Nigga, shut your ass up, fucking steak big ass nigga. Fuck you, ho. Fuck you, ho.
Championship Sunday. Playing in front of
Fuck you, ho.
these fans, what your team has that making you feel right
Fuck you,
now?
ho.
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team. I think our composure and just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level. And I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go. And how's it going to feel to go back-to-back here, okay? It's been a while since we've seen that back-to-back from FaZe.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard them going for the
Going for the three-peat is insane, man.
Me and Draws on the stage. Des, take us away.
We were owed it, we got it. What an outstanding Game 5, Round 11. Congrats to FaZe, another Grand Finals appearance for them. This is going to be something special indeed. Lower bracket, it's a Canadian Classic, man. It's going to be an absolute throwdown.
Canadian Classic,
back to the desk. Miles, in place with Puckett here, Chance, Ali, and Nameless. Guys, where do we start?
Prize Picks hasn't put up their COD picks yet. Fuck.
Vancouver. Like, obviously, it's a heartbreaking Game 5, Round 11 loss, but, like, they made the one roster change in Neptune, and it seems like everything is, like, falling into place. They are a micro step right now away from being an
picks
elite
and
team.
all
They're
that
going
shit.
against the best. Now they're in a situation of like, don't let Sid clutch a 1v2
pretty sure map picks are already
in
up.
everything else they have dialed in.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
if they
just an
just
awesome
fucking
round
lost?
11 out of Atlanta FaZe as well. Like, there's not much you can do if you're Vancouver. FaZe had showed so many looks. Like, okay, we've went
I
down
don't
low
think
bottom
they
mid. We
picked the
pushed through mid,
maps.
went towards B. So this last round,
They both
what do you
put-
think
they both,
Vancouver's
like,
thinking in their head? Like,
one
okay, we
vetoes
gotta
one,
push
one
through
vetoes
Lighthouse,
other. Yeah,
maybe
they
set
haven't
up
done
a
it.
pinch. Well, what do? You trap Neptune
That'd be
instantly if you're
OD.
Atlanta FaZe. And that's just a team that's just been together for so long if you're Atlanta.
Because
You've been in these moments time and time
Toronto
again.
probably
I
already
have no
vetoed
doubt
their
that
maps,
Surge will
but
bounce back.
Surge has to
Absolutely.
veto
We're
their
gonna
maps
get through
now,
Toronto.
which it won't take
Before that,
long.
let me
It'll
take a
probably
look at
take like
highlights from that one.
2 to 5
Ali,
minutes.
anything that stood out to you?
Realistically,
Any more
that's how long it should take, but
100%. Both
it takes
activities
longer
in
than
this
that.
series, I would rewatch over and over and over again.
Fucking
For Vancouver Surge, the adjustments came in a lot
do
sooner this
some.
time in the game 5. It was just incredibly clutch out of Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, no, I told you. Vancouver's not winning this.
Vancouver is winning this, nigga. You're tripping, buddy.
Look at S&D win percentages.
Working these
I don't
picks,
give a
and
fuck.
Atlanta FaZe didn't really know what to do with it, which allowed a lot of lanes to be left open for Vancouver Surge.
They're
It
just
left a
more
lot of
successful in
area for
S&D
Neptune
and
to find
control.
a couple of kills, but then Atlanta FaZe comes in with the adjustments. They're like, all right, fine, you guys are not going to start stacking any of these points anymore. We're also
Don't
going
mean
to sit
shit.
back and start
Don't
playing
mean
for
shit,
these
man.
picks as well in our attacks. And then that final round,
Means it to me.
Don't mean shit, man.
that bomb down. And Atlanta FaZe, I mean, there's not much you can do once that bomb goes down to computers and you're a man up on side Vancouver Surge.
Have
It's
they
just
even played
an
each other?
almost impossible retake.
I mean, yeah, and you think of like the context of this map, like a couple of the B pushes for Surge, like they just lose a 1v2 to Simp,
Yeah,
plus a huge 1v1.
Bitch ass nigga, Tim Stay, hoe ass, retarded ass nigga.
Ass up, stank dick, nigga.
I mean, that's just an absolute battle. I would not be surprised.
Tim
to see
Stay, hoe ass nigga.
Outstanding stuff once again, Surge. They will play again in a moment against a
Tim
red
Stay
hot
sticking
Toronto
crayons up his ass.
Fire and a fuel, a very, very exciting
Nigga,
match.
why are you talking about your crowded?
Bingo update though, that's right, boys and girls. We've dodged the 252.9 uppoint, but we did get a game 5 round limit. So that means, folks nearby, you'll get a wristband. I'm gonna just throw these wildly into the crowd. And hopefully you over there, you get a band, you get a band. Good job. That guy got 2. That's insane. All right.
Need way more of those.
Good throws,
Oh
guys.
wait, I got one
Thank
more.
you.
I got one more. I got one more. I got one
Alley
more.
cat, alley cat, alley cat.
I'm going.
Ah, damn, bitch, you got a cannon!
Now you have to get
Holy shit!
Might have lost a ring.
I bet this to the league!
Well, that is in fact a bingo,
What
and
the fuck?
this is our bracket as well. The tournament is
Might have
nearly done
lost a ring
here in
if you
Major
find it on
2.
the floor. You can have
Surge
it as
Ultra,
well.
a throw down there in the lower bracket, and of course FaZe sitting in the grand finals, finally gets to put their feet up for a moment, and but what a tournament it's been.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of people on this desk called that. No, never
First place earns
Yeah, but I mean, you look down at the
150K.
bottom side of that
That's
bracket,
insane.
What a run out of the Toronto Ultra. They've been waiting.
Can't forget about the 100
Surge
CDL
destroys.
points.
They're feeling good about their
I don't give a fuck
preparation
about that.
coming into this one. It's a Canadian battle.
Well, it's incentivized.
Folks, not only do we have the
don't
major
give a
tournament
fuck.
taking place here, we also have
They
the
want you to
championship
care, bro.
Update from that.
I
Grand
don't.
finals taking place there as well. Some very familiar names. Mission Magpies are taking on Omit GG. So it's a Benjamin Bance versus Arcites
What?
throwback. Right
Tell me
now.
why
The pit
Optic
has
is still
been
at the
roaring.
stadium.
Name was you were down there last night. Oh,
Niggas are over here taking pictures with
They're
fans.
fucking major.
I don't give a fuck.
In the pit, you can see
Then you go
all the
practice.
trash talk just brings me back to my old days, just standing
Fuck
up,
taking
being
pictures with fans.
Is this nigga retarded?
We're down to
Put some
the
time in the fucking game.
Last night they were going at like 2 a.m. It was
Yeah,
like
fuck if it's their major.
game 5 all the way to, I believe, around 10, around 11, and I couldn't believe
Who
the
got fucking
energy
retarded?
coming out of the pit.
Fuck no.
As soon as it was one, I
You didn't
saw
put in
Yeah,
that
guys
fucking
are
work.
fucking stupid.
screaming at
You
each
niggas are
other.
dog shit, bro.
Nothing like the passion pit.
I think you're a bit fucking retarded.
Nothing like it.
The B and
Of course, Amit is fucking at the fucking grand final.
Another love for those guys, of course. Omit GG are up by 1.
Dude, Stallions got whooped by
Hey,
some
Bill
fucking
online,
shitty team
but
apparently.
Also go down to the hotel and check it out as well. But that is that, folks. We also
They
got
were like
tweets.
up fucking
Let's face it, folks.
2-0, and they got
Everyone's
reverse swept.
always chirping. Zinni went down there, stepped in the pit for the first
That's
time
hot.
in ages today, and it all came flooding back. We never forget where we came from, and we never forget that that Master Pro is the
Can they do it
lifeblood
again?
of what we do. Wow, we actually had all that lined up before we saw the tweet, which is great.
I wanna go to my
Because
first fucking
it's
thing
true, boys
so
and girls.
bad.
Well, that is it. We're going to a quick break. On the other side of this one, we throw
Nope,
down
I'll
a
pick
Canadian
you or what?
classic. Vancouver Surge take on Toronto Ultra for a spot in the grand finals. This is the CDL.
How do they taste?
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
With the Scuf, the official
That's why I'm laughing.
Call of Duty League.
The
How do they
Esports
taste,
World
bro?
Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
They taste unwashed. Fucking dirty nigga.
Hey, bro, you're the one that tasted them.
Dirty beanbag.
Unwashed. Nigga like sweaty balls.
Buddy's got dirty sack.
Hell yeah, I do. Stanky sack. Hee 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 hee.
And this weekend, we will find out which the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool.
Man, fuck up, Tim Say bitch ass nigga.
And find out which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
No, he's mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice, Clay. Good fuck.
God damn, Clay. Fuck.
Ran at him, bro.
Nigga just hurt my feelings.
For sure. All good.
Just screamed at my face. Man, fuck you one, nigga. So. Wow.
Yo.
I'm not paying attention for 5 seconds. I look over and that's what I'm seeing.
Dude, same, bro. Because I heard the fucking scream, and I was like, let me look up real quick. And then, dude, oh my god. What in the actual fuck? But they still don't have the fucking picks. The picks on Prize Picks, man. Fuck.
Champs, I'm happy about that. We do have quite a few world champions up on that stage. We got.
They don't even have the map vetoes yet. God damn. Oh no, they do. Finally.
Yeah, they do. It's Protocol Vault, Hacienda.
That's stanky. Actually, no. The Protocol is gonna be nasty, Loki.
The double Hacienda literally leans all over Toronto.
El otro tiene que estar por el under, creo.
Going Ellie.
No, en el Ellie,
Did they all scream at the same time? Yeah. Oh, so funny.
Dude, I said like, wait for that.
I know what you meant. I know what you.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
We kill him?
the fuck? That was not a listening, bro.
Pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
No, that was
as well as
definitely a
weapon
listening.
charge when you have a bone to pick. Next time you boot up,
I
suit
felt
up
exactly
the
like a
in-game
listening. Bitch, I'm a dog. Hey, Riff. That's what I'm saying, brother. Bitch, I am a dog. Get me lit. Bro, this is the shit in the YouTube videos I want to skip. You know what I mean? Get tired of watching these intros. Same fucking boo-boo ass intros.
Yeah, if they change it up every event, then it'd be doper.
That's what I'm saying. This is the shit that I always skip. Just fuck them niggas.
Idly ho, neighborinos, and welcome back to Major.
I'll literally stick my dick in it.
Of course, made it all the way. We've still got a couple of games to get through. That's right, lower bracket final on its way. The Canadian Classic, Vancouver Surge taking on Toronto Ultra. It is going to be an absolute delight. Once again, Miles, Chance, Ali, and Nameless here on the desk. Chris, see you soon. Hope all's well. But yeah, absolutely excited to get into this one. And again, plenty of games still to play. We saw an absolute banging round 11. I don't believe it. Game 5, that was great. But we have to set our eyes forward now. Not only are we excited about this event, excited about the next few, but excited about the big one at the end of the year. Champs 2025 CDO Champs tickets are available right now. June 26th through 29th. We're going to Waterloo, we're going to the Old, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic, folks. Again, powered by our friends at Bell. Tickets are available at torontoultra.gg. Champs is always an incredibly special time. I mean, where we had it here last year, it was an absolute bang. We had it in LA a few times, and a bit of Vegas time as well. And now we get to throw down up north with our friends, the Kings. It's going to be a real delight. Again, grab your tickets now. Tickets at torontoultra.gg.
I can't wait to go to Kitchener.
Can't wait to get up to Kitchener. You guys are going to road trip, aren't you?
Dude, we might road trip. Chance is going to be our driver, all production, all budget. We're going to get like a big bus, and it's going to be a vibe.
It's gonna be awesome.
But not all of us can come, that's right. Only the top 8 teams are going to be joining us. So the bottom 4, as of right now, I mean, that's a tough one. Well, our top 3 teams that you can see, FaZe, Ultra, and Surge, they're going to be the only teams remaining here in the tournament. And after this one, we'll say goodbye to one end.
Yeah, the Canadian Classic, as we're dubbing it right now, it's going to be an absolute banger. Obviously, Toronto, they have stepped it up a lot in this tournament, especially in hardpoint. They're like a positive 83 differential, just blowing everybody out of the water. I'm excited to see how they stack up against Vancouver, though, because they have had troubles against some of the top teams.
Absolutely. As Vancouver, Charles, that hardpoint is no joke, bro.
I feel like the maps that they're good at, they have really dialed in. The Vault controls a couple different hard points. They played nearly flawlessly. We watched a Vault hard point where they had every single P4 rotation, and the guys are always on point. They're down to a T.
Tim Stay bitch ass nigga.
For like 3 of these
Both
players,
stay
it's
stinky
their
dick.
first time in the top 3, their first
Let's
time
take a
in
rip.
this type of like high impact
Fuck
environment.
no.
And on the flip side, for
What do you
Ultra,
think you are? You
What the
told
fuck
me.
are you talking
You
about?
told me no earlier.
Looking great all tournament
Why would I smoke with your stanky ass? No, it's me.
What the
Or am
fuck?
I?
What are sort of some of the strengths
Or
and
am I?
weaknesses for the newer fans
fuck
to
are you
see
talking
Or
about?
am
a
I?
team like Toronto?
Am I playing? I don't think I'm playing actually.
Surprisingly enough, it's a little
Cheers,
bit
bitch ass nigga.
No. Wait, stanky
Surge
dick.
and Toronto flipped, where, like, you look at the Toronto
Fucking
Ultra
queer
squad,
ass Kashmir
really
nigga.
nasty at respawn. You look at Surge, like, all these guys
Oh, we
are
got the COD. We got the COD
nasty,
pick'ems.
but
We got the
it's the
COD
other way
pick'ems.
around,
We
and
got the
it's
COD
off the back
pick'ems.
of that
We got
crowd.
4 minutes. What the fuck? They give us no time.
It's been an absolute menace. In case we haven't said it
Hurry the
enough
fuck
this
up.
weekend, it has been
Yo, they
very
got
strong
beans.
game
They got
mode, as
beans
well
at
as
52
Control
for
has really
map
been
1 through
lighting it
3.
up this weekend as well.
Yeah, you know, for Toronto, they played Vancouver in our minor tournament online. They got
I might take
beat,
that.
right? And effectively, Joe DeCeves was shut down, like the worst series he's had all year. 49.
Wait, map 1 is what again? Protocol?
It just wasn't great for him. Beans is
Protocol,
not
Protocol,
difficult
Vault,
to numbers.
Hacienda,
So for them,
Hacienda.
this matchup
Dude, they got
was
beans at
extremely
24
tough.
for map
I
1.
think, you know, Ali talked a little bit about it just now. It's like
Taking that
Vancouver
over,
just
and I think I might take
pretty good
04.
across all
They have him
levels.
at 23.45.
They have some maps that they're just hard to square up.
And it's going to be really hard in the hard points for this series, specifically for Toronto Ultra, because when it comes to
I'll do it for 98 cents.
smoking teams or getting smoked 2 and 7 within
I wonder if I could actually. Hold on.
basically that means
Oh no, it's $1 minimum.
down to the wire. They're either getting
That'd be
a lead
insane
and
if I could do
holding
it for
really
98 cents.
or they're losing very early on and they're not able to put themselves back into the game. So those maps 1 and 4s are going to be everything.
Ali, I'm really glad you brought up that young Joe Deceives. We've been talking about him quite a lot. We've seen him play earlier today, Beans as well, a massive damage output there for the Toronto boys. And with damn good reason, this is the KD leaderboard so far. Again, the remaining teams here in the tournament, Joe Deceives are 1.24 chance.
And listen, man, they picked him up, and I saw the tweets coming in from the owner from Toronto saying, we're going to be better than LA Thieves next year.
That's a
How do you feel about that super team? Well, Thieves got rid of Joe, and today they regretted it. He picked them apart, making it known he's a superstar.
It's true. It's true. Can you keep the run going, though? Again, a very, very spicy matchup. And this one, for me, again, it's so fun. Both teams who have had kind of rocky starts to the year, they make massive team changes, or at least Surge do. And now, all of a sudden, they find themselves playing for top 3 on LAN. As a young player, man, what's this like? How nervous are you?
I mean, I think, you know, for Joe Deceives, we'll talk about him, he's soaking up the moment. I mean, between the end of last year and coming into this one, like this guy sitting on the edge of being a superstar, I think he's done that so far throughout this tournament. And when you look at Vancouver, like Rambo Ray, this is like his ideal team. Everybody's bought into this system and they just grinded it out, watching the VOD, and they're just, in these games, you can see like in the fine moments, they always clutch up. And that's like the trait, the number one trait you want as a team when you get to a Sunday is in the final moments, can we make the right play?
Well, they didn't in the round 11. They got picked apart in
that's
that
Atlanta
moment.
phase.
True, but also
That's Atlanta phase.
it's a heartbreaking loss, and I think Rambo Ray has to be the guy to like bring the team together. We saw Labuza hands in head, absolutely just deflated because it is a heartbreaking loss. You were so close to top 2, maybe winning the tournament with that advantage, but you missed that mark. And again,
I'm doing another $420 bet.
finding the bounce back is an incredibly difficult thing to do.
But however, you can't let your head fall in your hands in a situation like this, right? Because you're going to have to go and play another match.
We're taking map 1, Beans over,
So for Vancouver
and
Surge,
04
bounce
over.
back has to be incredibly fast. And I know, and I like that you touched on the fact that they are clutch, because even though we did go to a game 5 round 11, Chance wants to be a negative Nancy.
They have
when I
Neptune
watch
for
these
map
hard
1 through
points,
3,
they are
60.
so
I might
good
take the
when it
under
comes
on
to
that.
understanding the situation that they are in when it comes to these closer hard points. Not only do they play fundamentally correct,
Actually,
but
no.
like a good
He'll
example
probably
is on
hit
that
that,
vault.
actually.
Like when Nasty
Crazy
is up
enough,
top,
he
right?
might.
04 tries to go that early rotation on P3. His teammates die, and he turns around. He plays for his situation.
I mean,
those situationals kind of set them apart from the rest of the league.
I mean, and even in that game 5 search and destroy, you're down 4-1 in
Yeah.
that game, right? You bring it all
bring
the
it
way
all
back
the way
to where
back.
you're in a round 11, where some of the rounds, they're just going to get away from you, right? So I do think they are extremely clutch, but who are they going up against? Kleenex and Insight, synonymous with the word.
Well, we've still got that game ahead of us, folks. But look at the bracket again, for a little step back and see how we got here, because this has been an up and down tournament. We've been talking enough about crazy 3-0s, not many game 5s, but there have been some sensational upsets in the tournament already, Chance. And day 1, Breach bringing down Thieves was a big moment.
I mean, that's certainly the stamp that made us go, oh, maybe Thieves aren't just going to steamroll their way through stage 2, and that came to fruition. So, I mean, a great impact.
If this don't hit, I'm not doing any more until the championship. Only because I want to do another one for the championship. And I got 16. I might do 2 $3 ones.
And will shape up the champ standings.
Maybe another one for this one, and then a $3 one for FaZe.
They pull out a really unfortunate card in the fact that LA Thieves fall to Boston Breach.
I'm
That
definitely
probably
down a
wasn't
lot of money
expected,
though.
And then they
I
have
don't
to
really
play
care.
them that elimination round 2. But like,
Because
not even a
not
map to
really,
be won
though.
from a team that all we praised about was
I think I'm down like 30
consistency, top
bucks,
4 placings, like being
but I
the
won
veteran
60
squad that you
promotional.
can't count out.
I just
So
didn't win
for
that
me, I'm
like
looking ahead for
into
Major
actual
League
money.
qualifiers and seeing like what Carolina are we about to get.
You know what I'm looking ahead for, Miles? Roster Mania. It's going to be electric after this event. You know, the next 2
Bullshit.
stages, only 5
After
qualifier
this,
matches, right? So points matter a lot.
I'm not doing bets
We're gonna
until
see a lot
Major
of
3.
rosters.
That's like another month, 2 months.
Well, that's going to be a lot more fun for a segment for another day.
That's why I kind of like betting on COD.
Remaining 3 teams we have in the tournament.
It's not like
Let's talk
COD
MVP
events are like
from each roster. As of right now,
hella often.
Chance, who are you going with?
They're kind of pretty
Civ is just
split
the
apart.
immediate gut check for me. I feel like I've seen a lot of three pieces, a lot of clutches, and just a man that is incredibly difficult to kill. So I don't know. You pick your poison on the FaZe players, but in my mind,
How you feel about the 04 and
If you're gonna go to, I'll give you Toronto.
what's everyone call it?
Toronto, I have to go Joe. 100% from
You
the
fucks with it or
and
no?
from LAN. You think Kleenex comes a little bit
I
closer.
said, how you feel about the 04 and
and should they
another
win
one?
this matchup and he have a pop off, they go to grand finals. You know how it goes. But
It was
for me right
04
now,
and
it's gotta be
Beans.
Joe.
Yeah,
He
04
has
and
been the
Beans.
saving grace for
How you
this
feel about that?
Toronto Ultra squad.
Over.
And who is it for Surge?
It is so tough.
24
I think
each.
You still can't decide. Like for me, it's been between 04 and Neptune. 04 is
That
just
sounds
taken
alright, actually.
Such a big step from online.
Because
to
they both
LAN.
were doing hella
When you
good
look at,
protocol
like,
all
the
day today.
overhaul of this roster, you have to give so much credit to Neptune at the same time.
And I feel like
I think with this next match, it'll be decided.
I honestly, I don't know how it's gonna go. I could see it being a sweep on Toronto's side, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be a close hard point. I don't think it's gonna be sweep. I could see it happening.
Real
though.
win here again, not only the Benjamins, but it is the points. 100 points to our first place team.
I don't think
75
Vancouver's
and
gonna sweep them now.
60
It would
second
be
and third
fucking Toronto.
respectively. This is a very, very scary time in the year. We're at the halfway mark. Yeah, we're starting to now see the teams who might not make it to champs, who might not
Cheers,
make
chat.
it to Kitchen.
I think all three of these teams are pretty much secure. They
Cheers,
just
puss
widen
ass
that
nigga.
margin, but yeah, when you look at that bubble, it is pretty tight. Even 7 all the way down to 10. So all those teams have to lock in when we get home.
Yeah, absolutely. While we can keep talking about this, guys. Again, this is the big story on the year. We're only at the halfway mark. Any teams you're really worried about that you should be
Optic.
It's the obvious answer. Yeah, I mean, Optic are sitting on the bubble in the 7th seed, and they are not winning games. They might have to make more roster changes, and I know the fans.
More
are gonna be
roster changes
sort of
already after
disappointed
one
with
major
that
is
performance from
insane.
the stage and this weekend, and the guys that are underneath them are Heretics and C9, and they are.
They haven't even played fucking online.
Right? Because Optic's not a team that typically goes and grabs challengers' talent, right? So it becomes this tough situation where you have to grab people who are underperforming on other teams that get dropped. So it'll be interesting for sure. I think you look at Rocker as well.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they do have a point. They did pick up Skies, and he was underperforming on Gorillas.
Especially Estriel, it seems like he's hitting his prime, and that's a team that's intent. That 90 points.
What if they
is
pick
still
up someone
very
off of
much
Stallions? That'd be
one change
funny.
away from
If they
maybe
pick
being
up
the top of the
Illy,
squad.
I love
I'm gonna
that
be
moment
pressed.
so much. As soon as
Dude,
you
they
have
just
the
need to get
finals,
Hook
all
back.
three
I
of
don't
us are
understand what
smiling,
this
like,
whole
we know
like
the immediate
big thing with
answer,
Hook
but
is.
also a good shout. LA Gorilla Mates, of course, they're sitting at 30.
I don't know why no
points
one's
right
picked him
now.
up.
I feel like LAG, Minnesota Rocker, maybe some conversations need to happen there.
I was
but
surprised when
otherwise,
LAG
I
took
don't think there's too many other teams to be
Lunars
worried
over
about.
Hook.
Boston Breach after this weekend, I would have been worried about them.
But I think it was
Now
because
I'm
of
not,
the
seeing
spot they
followed
needed
us
to
into the
fill.
qualifiers. Miami Heretics, they fell into a really unfortunate
They really need
situation
like
in
a
this
Hook
bracket, but
type
I'm
of
not worried
spot.
about them moving forward. It's really just those couple three.
Couple three, just a little bit worried about. That's absolutely fine.
Worried about, I mean, technically 4, but
I'm blowing
we're not
them
gonna
all
bring them up.
Wheeler the demo, man. Chance, it's about 170, right? The kind of cutoff point, the average for making it.
This year's probably going to be a little bit different, probably in like the 190, 200 point range.
Okay, I mean, that's still a
Likely.
scary number, but keep an eye on that. That's a milestone that we don't want to be hitting too hard going into the next few majors. But yeah, lots of changes are potentially on the way, and we can talk more on those nearly. I nearly let rip a wicked spoiler there for the next season, but I'm glad.
Who do you think
I did.
Toronto's best
That's right. I will be
S&D
accepting
player is?
Venmo for all kinds of spoilers throughout the weekend. You can find that, guys.
Kleenex.
How many games are we seeing here, team? How many?
Kleenex.
Or Beans.
Damn, bro, Joe DeCease for the major
Yeah, maps.
is averaging 32 kills on hardpoint.
I feel like we're jinxing it at this point, though. Like, I feel like if
It's
we're
about
just-
that, like,
saying that we're gonna
I
go
just
game
looked at.
5,
That's
we're gonna do
insane.
literal opposite. I'm gonna try and reverse jinx it. We're only
Well, I'm about
going
to go
for
look at his
Proto
control.
Vault, I think,
Control.
on the maps.
Guess what his
Hey,
control
in
is?
this one.
You can think about it all you want, and I will tell you with absolute
26.
certainty what our maps and modes are right now, bro. That's right.
Yeah, that's
We're almost ready to
insane.
go, folks. Thank you again for your patience. A double dose of protocol, a vault, and then 2
Oh, they added the map
Hassel
one back.
this
I might
round.
take Joe's
Go
over.
the distance. The Canadian
Low-key.
Classic is about to be a rainy one.
Jover's over.
Before the sunshine of that vault kicks in. Chance, anything
And maybe
else
Neptune.
gut checks of what we're seeing early on?
Yeah, map 1
I think
is
Neptune's the only
massive.
other
I feel
guy I
like
would want to take
Vancouver
over.
have a distinct advantage on the vault control. I feel like Toronto have the advantage on the protocol S&D. So map 1 is going to be the one that sets you up long term, and because the theme has been 3-0s, 3-1.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
you need to win
Neptune.
map 1.
The first 3 are 100% just a battle. These are some of the best across the board for both these teams.
I'm gonna
You
do
get
it
that
just a
hockey at
$3
hard
one
point,
on
that
this.
map 4, though. You look at Vancouver heading into today. They're
thought
like
you said he wasn't betting no
6-1
more.
on it, so
No,
they're
no,
playing
no.
a long game, and then that game 5.
Never stop. I'm addicted, baby.
Your exact words was, if I lose this, I'm not going to bet anymore to the championship.
No. They added map 1 back one more time, so you know, gotta place one more. Gotta place one more.
Before they
Hold the
hit
clip.
big.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, bro. 99% of gamblers quit before they hit big, so just like Bo says, you know.
Victory there in my players into immediate.
Cause dude, yesterday, bud, did you see the 125 one? Did I tell
That's
you?
like saying fucking alcoholics quit being alcoholics before they find the perfect alcohol.
Okay, you know that probably is true as well. But also, no, it probably is. But also, like yesterday, I had 2 chances of hitting one. Wait, no, one. I almost hit 125, bro. So you know,
She's a Beans hater, guys.
I bust said it, bro.
That's like saying a porn addict quit right before he found the perfect video.
Hey, bro.
It makes no sense,
You know,
brother.
that video might make the millions. Just like this one, just like this one bet, just like this, just hey, hold on, just like this one bet might make me hundreds. You know, shit. AKA, it's not making me hundreds. It's probably making me like $10, but shit. $10.
So what you're saying is all the meth addicts that OD, they found the perfect dose.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Just like all the people that be, you know, like sipping on that fentanyl. They found the perfect dose too.
Bro, like I think it was like 3 weeks ago, they busted somebody over here in small town Alabama with a fucking kilo of fent.
Oh yeah, Neptune's hitting. I can already tell. Just look at him. 04 is hitting too. I can already tell. Just looking at him. They're locked in. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna talk about the bets anymore.
You're talking a game 5 rounds that you want nothing more than to spawn back into.
I'm behind compared to you.
In that grand final, they have to go through a team looking to join the top 4 conversation.
Kilo of
once
fentanyl,
again
bro.
in the
That's
Toronto
how it is, bro.
undefeated on the
Who needs that
weekend,
much?
so far in the elimination bracket.
It was a brick, like it was a whole ass
right here
brick
in
with
the
a Louis
Vancouver
Vuitton
Surge. Let's
print
bring
on
them
both
out,
sides.
guys.
It's time to see if they can keep that streak going.
Why do you need that much, bro?
For the Toronto
I don't know. They put him in jail for like
You have to make your money somehow.
I think it was like $5 million cash bond.
Charge him with like fucking. I don't even know.
It makes money, it makes sense. You know?
They're tearing everybody up all weekend, and they're looking to do it to their mates over
They can
here
sell
on the
it
other
back
side.
to the local middle school.
Let's go.
Yo,
Toronto Ultra.
Joe is hitting. I can tell by looking at him. And Beans is hitting too. Look at those 2 fat asses. You know they just ate a Pop-Tart in the back.
Yeah, that's rude.
Hey, bro. I'm just saying, dude.
I'd say the fucking pop there. My fat?
Yeah.
Time to get it going.
Well, it was
To
the
figure out
smart
who
one,
the real
so
kings of the north.
Yeah. Makes you a fat ass.
For your casters, it's shift and study.
You asked.
Here in the
You asked.
finals,
I
as
answered.
mentioned, Toronto has been red hot in the lower
Actually, I'm gonna go
bracket.
throw my laundry in
Go
the
up to
dryer
winners
real
round
quick.
match.
Let's-
Really could have been a 3-0 the other way. Vancouver, though,
Take my
how do
phone
they
in case it
survive
starts.
this fall? It's all about the
Up, little
resiliency.
back.
Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to, man. Thankfully, you got a coach like Rambo Ray who's been in multiple situations like this as a player and also as a coach. So you have a little
Toronto
conversation,
3-0.
get the boys ready to lock back in for this series because they face such a tough L versus Atlanta. I think if you're Vancouver, obviously you see Toronto a couple times with this roster. You're 1-1 in that category, but the last matchup, it was the 2-3-5 that Toronto were able to walk away with and walk away with this series. So I know you're good at hard points if you're Vancouver, but the S&D, the way that Toronto have been playing so far this weekend, they're outstanding.
But how much of this series really relies on Vancouver coming out swinging in map number 1 after a heartbreaking map 5 round 11 loss? The drama, the emotion, all the adrenaline running through you, and then it escapes immediately. How do you just go back to the veto process, step back up to the stage, and really lock in to make sure you're getting this first break off correct?
It's going to be tough, man, because you got to keep in mind this team isn't really that experienced. You got a couple players who've been in the CDL for a year or two. You're going up against a veteran squad on the side of Toronto Ultra. Kleenex has been in this situation multiple times, and this is the biggest thing I want to talk about. When you talk about Ultra, going into the weekend, we were talking about them being a 2-3-5 team. They have figured out their hard point through the losers bracket, have yet to lose a map. And right now, if they had this in the bag, they have everything.
Most impressively about this Toronto squad is not just their hold and their break percentage that you saw was ranking first, but in their opening series that they played versus the Thieves, they out-rotated LA in almost every single major hard point that they came by, which is, I think, really critical because this is the worst rotation-based team in the league in hard points. So they've got that figured out. You trust your hold percentage, and then you get things going.
It's a good time to figure it out, man. At the major, potentially to put yourself in a position to go to the grand finals and have a match versus Atlanta. The Battle of Canada. Who is going to be the king of the North? Joe Deceives on your screen. He has been absolutely lights out, without question, my MVP for this Ultra squad. If he
continues to play like this, Vancouver's hands are going to be full.
Indeed the case. Here is another little glimpse at the map set. 2 protocols, a vault, followed by 2 haciendas. Texas, let's make some noise. It's our lower bracket final. We got Toronto Ultra and the Vancouver Surge in the Canadian Classic. Let's get it on.
Trying to find an opening kill through the middle of the map. Vancouver already taking a little time away, but you can already see on your mini-map, Kleenex was thinking, I gotta work this pinch. His teammates play so patient, over towards Heli's side, allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good, and now they can soak up a lot of time.
And this is a tough transition, though, for Vancouver trying to get across the map, especially considering that the window control for Toronto had been really solid, but Nasty able to find a way at least to contest the time on 1. Teammates following around him, so it's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse. Stuns and nades coming over the top to try to assist him, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 04 Abuza able to clear off that backside staircase, and we're gonna get Vancouver back in the lead.
Yeah, final 15 seconds they're going to be able to walk away with. Toronto Ultra going to be late off the rotation to new. You have an underground round being hit from Jodeci's, but at the same time, 04 is doing it on the opposite end. Flank through top trips, give me number 2. Trying to find the third, has the info with the pistol, not able to get it. That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. You're initially starting P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra's first attempts at trying to, again, capitalize on rotation, which they were able to do versus the Thieves. So good bounce back here for Vancouver early. First 15 seconds go their way. Now down to Toronto. How do you try to set up this break attempt? Shot through mid-map are working out nicely. A little climb up the ladder. Kleenex waits for a time to jump, and he gets kind of a lay of the land. Pops up, finds a kill, and now the pressure's on to 04. He responds to the first as he get a look at the second. Not quite, but trades are good until finally we have a last battle over the staircase, which Vancouver are able to win.
Yeah, Vancouver just seemed like they had like 8 people on the map every single time. Ultra thinking, okay, we have the numbers. There's instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade. So still in control of the P2. Gonna find yourself up pot 40. Ultra, no, we have the rotation to do. We can still apply the pressure towards old, potentially for the final 10. That's a clean 4. And now you can set up at new.
Yeah, this is a really bad spot for Vancouver. Spawns all the way deep behind P2. Essentially gonna have to play through old and then stretch across the map. And Beans is stopping that in its tracks. Kleenex following up, but it is 04 to at least reduce this setup just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is gonna be tested.
Jodeci's though picks up a big kill on the cut. Watches the overextension, but the pressure through bottom spiral. Netson is able to find a kill, so you're already making this mixy. Yep. Ultra spawn all the way across the map. You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find the break. Just one more gunfight.
Just pistols though for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground. Jodeci's able to find another after Kleenex had been tagged up heavily by the Vancouver Surge, still spawning close, but from the front, Ultra working their way in nicely here. Still 25 seconds to fight for, and split spawns starting to come through for Vancouver.
And now Vancouver in a sticky situation because 2 players are spawning all the way across the map. They don't want to give up this time for free. They're going to attempt the break, and it works out perfectly. A clean 4 dead. It's going to allow you to walk away with that final junk time. Window rotation over towards New and Toronto. No, we cannot just spiral all the way down through the zip line. We got to find a different angle.
That kill for Insight actually has Vancouver really primed and ready for a hit that's coming through Spiral, but it's actually not there. It's all through the front door. Insight sliding through, finds the first. No trade coming through. Trophy systems denying any possible utility. 04 trying to reinforce. Shut down by Kleenex. These are key gunfights to rid of the top of the hard point, and it's all going the way of Toronto for now. Neptune stepping up with an AR. Trying to line up a couple more. Lots of damage coming through. Toronto still hanging inside the hill for now.
Back in Toronto, we're laid off this rotation, finding clutch kills at the right time to walk away so far with a majority of this P4 hill. That is absolute perfection. Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming in, but Neptune and 04, they open up with 2.
Insight trying to find timing on the slide through. Gets 1. Traded away though. Back and forth we go. Pinstripe kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over through the front doors. And Vancouver are trying to spread out this hard point best they possibly can. Oh, that's really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this last 10 seconds? Not quite. Jodeci's also committed on the play, will be shut down. We've got a tie game as we head back up top to 1.
Yeah, absolutely accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beat over towards this money hill, but at least go 50-50 on that, keeping a tie game. Now into the second half. Vancouver finding a couple kills on the right side, trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control, and at the same time, you already have a Boozer taking space away.
Joe looking to try to get something on the contest. No, shut down. Big moment here for Vancouver. They continue to just force Ultra to have to hit these weird routes because of Abuza's position in the windows. Splitting the spawns a little bit, but honestly for Ultra, they just aren't allowed to set anything up. Finally, a couple of kills come through. Pressure back over to the hard point onto Neptune. He gets a good read on the Insight, though, and slips away from Kleenex. Not quite able to find the kill, as Beans was there for support, and that will neutralize the time as Ultra try to slip in.
Yeah, spawns now flip. Ultra potentially going to walk away with this final 20, unless Abuza has something to say about it. The rest of Vancouver know that they have the numbers through top mid. We just got to fly on in, but we don't check the corner. You're able to find the kill, but instantly going to get traded. Ultra with a clean 4 dead. It's their turn now to set up at P2.
Yep, should be solid for them with a lot of members already not just leaning in towards the hard point, but a lot of focus up towards the top at ledge. 04 shutting down CleanX down low. That creates an opportunity through field side. And honestly, yeah, that's just too easy, honestly, for Vancouver. Just walking forward, they find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards Neptune for 2. 3 in a row for him. Vancouver have cracked the code to get in from the front.
And it's a perfect time to find that break, because there's a lot of time and you're still in control of the spawns. Ultra are trapped towards the backside of tower. Stuns connecting, bullets are not. Neptune is still alive. He's still dancing with them. 30 seconds here at P2. They're all rallying to the backside of tower.
Oh, the health is just so exquisite for Vancouver. Neptune not done yet. Oh, mercy. 134 to 105. Vancouver stole the rotation to do as we head into a surge. Listen in.
They're all going underground. I got 1, 2 more on the ground. I feel. They're stuck in the One more. Wait, let's do it.
Yeah, go.
That's one.
Stop. One on time now. Okay, back left on time. Yeah, one is mid-dive. One is mid-dive. Yeah, one behind you. Take it. I'm going to pee on fast. Mid-gun. On top of the mid-gun. Mid-gun beams. Sidewalk inside. One shot back in. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to top this. Play hold, okay? We're going to play. I'm just coming to you. Sidewalk. One is sidewalk. One is one is going to be mid-gun.
Go bar.
Go. Spoon back ammo. Let's go near after that.
I'm on you. Take 3 maps. Yes. Nice, get up.
Could be spot on me, okay?
Yo, one more field.
It could be spot, okay?
I can't get on the big
Yeah, I'm big dot. I need big dot.
I'm looking back, so you have it?
Beat me live, that's 2 here. Keep flooding, guys.
Wait, one shot, Joe.
Back computer. Listen, when spawn up.
I see twice maps.
That's a P2.
Joe's map.
I'm going fast.
Sorry maps.
Yeah, I need it.
I'll spin up.
See the clip dead?
Nice.
There's 2 maps.
I hear you.
Dead. Yeah,
Go spot, push it out.
I
have left. Look right.
I'm in spot location, okay?
You have maps?
Yeah,
I have maps.
I said nothing spot now.
Just chill. We just chill like this.
I'm on you, beast.
I'm in ammo, guys. Give me second.
On you.
Mid-gun.
Watch out.
Mid-gun on me. Mid-gun.
I'm top ready.
I spawn PC.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired up, even after dropping from the winners final. It definitely doesn't look like they're emotionally drained. Up now about 45 points. Big moment in this match where Ultra's trying to bounce back.
Oh yeah, but Vancouver, in those listenings, you could tell like they were still in sync even when the chaos was going down. Booza gives the combo, okay, we don't want to give up 25 seconds at P3, so we're contested. We also want rotation over towards 2. So you find yourself up by 40, but Benjamin Beans is starting to come alive. Lines up 3, goes for the 4. Yeah, and that's going to get the young man roaring.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start for Beans, but that 4-piece absolutely allows Ultra to control the tempo around the top. That is really good idea here for Neptune. Calling the Hellstorm, try to reset things just a touch. Nasty able to find one behind that, but honestly speaking for Ultra, you've able to out-trade this, keep the hard point neutral. This is not bad news as you try to now crack the code and hold on to the P2 side of the map.
Not an issue at all for Toronto Ultra, especially when they find all 4 kills in sync with the final 10 seconds here at P1. Vancouver are so far away from that P2, but last time around, it was way too easy from Surge, pushing their way through the front end to find an early break. A 20-point difference. Ultra have some time to make up. You just need a couple kills to go your way.
And being zoning mid-map like this, you have to keep your guns up down towards field if you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully to this point. Beans for 2. Abuza, nice shot at long range, traded by Insight. And now the hit has to start to develop for Surge. One player up top, clean from Nasty. Now the hit starts to envelop as Joe's by himself. How many can he find? The answer is absolutely nothing. So now Toronto, again, from the front, just immediately broken, and Neptune's back over to P2 once again.
Yeah, if you're the player on that hard point there, we don't really have to commit on that gunfight, because then then you're forcing your teammates to reposition, and then something is open. And Vancouver are consistently always finding the opening, almost finds the double there is Nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are absolutely shooting. Yep. More than happy to walk away with this final 15. Ultra have the rotation to new, though.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza this major to this point. Can they find a way to turn that success into a win here in map number 1?
Once one's out.
Yep, sure does. So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new time. Do Vancouver get a realization on this? Can they find the kills to actually dominate over the backside of this hill? Pistol out, Kleenex for 2. Hold on a second. Neptune's now the last one left. One more member spawns in for Vancouver, but Kleenex holds the ground beautifully. Beans follows up, and now Ultra have numbers.
The tissue is always an issue. Gives his team another lifeline to find a break here. Now there's only one player from Vancouver still causing mayhem on the back end. It's going to be Nasty. But Toronto are just allowing him to stay there. We're soaked up all this time.
Joe was too far out of the play. He was over towards P1. So now all of a sudden Vancouver starts to set up from the front. Insight trying to repitch back in front of the front door. Shut down by Neptune. 224, 212. 23 seconds. You can't win here, but you can get darn close. So yes, of course you're going to try to keep flooding through this. One more effort maybe comes by Kleenex, but he's going to hold to make sure the rotation stays safe.
Ultra banking on this now. Need to put themselves in the best setup. All you need is 2 waves of kills, and this map number 1 is going to be yours. Vancouver is slowly on the approach, taking routes to find this break.
It's Nasty in particular, number 7 in white, all the way around the back. It is being watched. What's the timing on this break attempt look like as Toronto is perfectly set up with trophy systems in wait? There's the first blood. Joe with the second. Once this pitch starts to develop, Nasty is not even a part of the play yet. He's still hanging out. Now he's trying to finally come clear through. He finds one, slips away, can't find much more, but the help isn't here. This is enough for Ultra to reset up again.
One more wave. One more wave is all Ultra need. You know where the pressure's coming from. Big door and Spiral. Have your guns up, have your attack. Be prepared.
Yep, trophies are all expired though at this point. Here comes the break for the front attempt. Kleenex for 1, but there's 3 dead. It's just down to Joe Deceeds. Can he find the kills he needs? No, it's Neptune for 2. Neptune in total, finding 3 for the break. No one from Ultra's gonna come back, and Vancouver have clutched up in map number 1.
Mr. McLeod, always making impactful plays there in the hard points. The first attempt wasn't the best, but the second attempt was absolute perfection. And realistically, it all starts with Nasty being the last guy there and finding 1 kill.
Correct.
Because then you make it a 3v3 situation. Neptune knows, okay, they're gonna have 1 player watching each side. If we can double team one guy, find that opening kill, we have the numbers advantage, and then you slide on in and just play the trades. Thankfully, Neptune didn't have to trade because he found 3 in that final play. Vancouver have always been able to prepare in hard points better than Ultra, and they continue it here in this series.
And the no trophy systems being a part of that final hit is also really key because it looked like stuns and nades were finding some success landing. But you take a look down the scoreboard. Again, Abuza 35 and 31, by far one of his best individual maps. Nasty taking the real spotlight though on the scoreboard. 32 and 23 with over 2 minutes in the hard point. So he's really getting it done. 16 objective kills for Neptune as well. Trying to keep pace with what Joe Deceeds was able to do. Another good map out of JD, but still not enough to get past his Vancouver hard point.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like when you see some of their setups, especially around that P1. You have Abuza who's pushed out towards trip towers, those trip windows, and him just staying alive on that staircase is forcing Ultra to either work on the ground or instantly try to sprint up towards Hella. Because we have Grandma Watch, we have the overextension through the right side of the B street. But their setups in their hard points are unbelievable. They had a couple mishaps though, where Vancouver get a little bit too aggressive. You scam in towards P3, you heard Neptune in the comms. My bad. But still does not change the difference on the score. Vancouver, just a better hardpoint team. Toronto are the better search and destroy team. And now they need the S&D to bounce back.
Yeah, big time they do. I mean, again, just kind of as we look over the top of this entire series, we'll stay here for Protocol. This has not been a bad map for this version of the Vancouver roster for what it's worth. They played it a lot when Neptune first joined the roster, but I think the thing that gets scary is the Hacienda hardpoint has not been good for you either if you're Toronto. So kind of talking about the last time these two teams had matched online, it was the 2-3-5. It almost feels like looking at this map set, it's going to have to be that again, especially considering that this map went the way of Vancouver, as we obviously saw. So definitely puts a lot of pressure here for Toronto to have to come out and win this next Search and Destroy.
Yeah, we had, what, 3 out of the 5 maps that they played in the previous series through the qualifiers and went all the way to the distance. The only difference is there's no Volt Search and Destroy, there's no Hacienda Control. but the hard points are the same, and the protocol S&D is the same. So if you are Vancouver, you know what they're going to do. You played them on this. They beat you 6-2. It was a lot of success early on in those first bloods. Players getting isolated, trying to make individual hero plays. Can't afford that to be the case here if you are Vancouver.
I think a lot of this, you know, watching how Vancouver have played this Search and Destroy in particular, it has been a lot of resiliency and just kind of testing on what you're going to get out of your SMGs in particular. How much ground can they grab? And they're going to try to grab it very quickly, very often. And Toronto doesn't allow that to happen because they feel the map out before they make their commitment calls. So going to be one of those things we kind of keep our eye on as we dig a little bit in towards this Search and Destroy to see what the game plan is going to be right off the get-go, and then how it starts to mold, adjust, and adapt as both these two teams start to feel each other out.
Yeah, I feel like both of these teams have a lot of similarities on protocol.
I agree.
Because it's like early drop down in towards the zip, gain the info, okay, we spot two, let's start to work through the middle of the map. Same thing on both ends. Just the difference with Toronto is that they have that aggressive A push. Vancouver currently don't have that. They just like to waste a lot of time, allow 0-4 to hit a route, potentially through the open doors, peek it, find an opening kill, and then play your numbers advantage. But Ultra, since you played them, you know exactly where he's going to throw it.
100%. We'll see what they try to bring to the table here because, again, this has been a regular map for both these two teams throughout this entire stage. And quite a number of playthroughs here at the Major as well, for that matter. So definitely plenty of film. Of course, the thing about this is, if you are Vancouver, you're just coming off of a recent series. So you're trying to talk through that right now, trying to remember and give yourself a little bit of that nostalgia back to one you guys have played from before. But here's also just a look in terms of how these two teams have found success through Search and Destroy. Both Neptune and Beans individually have been great this Major. But again, in particular, Neptune's been great in the first bloods, whereas Beans has been one of the guys, last one left, trusted to play an island. And, well, he had a number of really major clutches when he was playing up against Thieves.
Yeah, the 1v2, 1v1, 1v1. That makes all three of his clutches just icy. Benjamin Beans, he loves to play Search and Destroy. Gonna need this guy to make the impactful plays. Vancouver just played this map as well, went all the way to around 11, and you're thinking, okay, if Nasty wins one of those one-on-ones, we can walk away with it and been in the grand finals. But now the adjustments need to come in from two teams who have squared up on this map multiple times.
If you haven't had a chance to check out the new CDL skins on all these new SCUF controllers, make sure you scan that QR code, get over there, and get yourself one. Because, wow, they look great. But here is kind of a reflection of what we're talking about. The last 5 maps for the Search and Destroy of Toronto. We were really worried that this team was just going to be hard carrying by their Skyline Search and their Skyline Hardpoint. They were able to prove versus Thieves they didn't need it. Their map fluency is starting to come through, but here we go. It's going to be Vancouver on the opening offense. You're 1-0 up in the series, staying on protocol for the control.
And I already love this initial play. Already love this play from Vancouver, because usually you're trying to drop your way down towards Zip, but try to take over towards Platt, and Insight was able to line up for the first blood. So now Vancouver forced to slow this round down. You have 0-4 trying to take a little bit of space through Big Door. He might have got through.
Yeah, and you should know if you're Vancouver that you're going to have Beans on an island watching over through the field. That's often been the case. Can you try to find a way to isolate onto one of these two members? Joe seen down low. Nate actually connects onto 0-4, so he's in trouble. Semtex in the back. Not going to work out. Beans coming through, but Abuza finds 2. And you know where Beans is. You can take this bomb and re-wrap it back out if you want to.
With Insight is right beneath them. He's taking space away. He's hearing doors break. Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go. I'm rotating backside of tower. It's most likely going to go towards A.
Hardest part about this is getting in the front door in the first place. Beans watching. Shots out for the first. Doesn't connect. Neptune, wow, lots of damage. Can you follow up on that? Whoa, he slips back out. Follow up though from Abuza is good. Looking for the ace and the 1v2. 1v1 now with Beans off, and he goes for the plant at the exact wrong moment. Beans, perfect timing on the challenge. Clutches up again.
Yeah, it's a perfect timing on the challenge from Beans, but not the perfect timing on the challenge there for Neptune. You slide in, you get behind the computers. Probably went away for your teammate to try to assist him and isolate that one-on-2 gunfight, but once he drops, Beans is able to get out of dodge, recover himself a little bit through Spiral, then hit down a couple shots as well onto Abuza. Has him weak, commits on the gunfight, secures the first round there for Ultra.
They didn't need the first bloods versus Thieves. But again, talking about this Ultra team, they often do come out on top of the first bloods, and they're very good at converting when they do. Trophy system down here over for the elevator push, but that stun lands. 04 in trouble, back down, and eventually dealt with by Joe DeCease. Follow-up elimination not there for Vancouver as Neptune's trying to play through Spiral. He's challenged, but deals with one and a second. Wow, that's great from Travis. And now all of a sudden it's just down to Insight 1v3.
CleanX just never had an opportunity to regen his health there. Stuns and nades were connecting. So he tries to play for the trade, but Netsu makes him pay for it. Now Insight and a 1v3. Bomb down in towards the A-bomb. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy.
No. Nasty's already shown a shoulder. You got a player playing on the backside of ropes. That will work out no problem. But what a 2 from Neptune, because it looked like Beans had him dead to rights. The follow-up also denied, though.
And realistically, that round is not possible if Toronto have a couple trophies to work with. Because that was what Vancouver was trying to make up for with. Use your stuns, your nades. Don't allow players to regen. So you were able to connect with multiple tags. But the first gunfight clean. CleanX is, Joe DeCease is absolutely one shot. And Nasty from a different angle finds that third. Back-to-back defenses here. Tied at 1.
Small differences of putting a trophy down in an elevator versus trying to put it closer into maps. With aggression here for Vancouver. Opening nade, though, that's going to change this play completely as Nasty's already down. Neptune stunned, will have to back away, and Toronto will take the space through elevator.
Booza's taking a lot of space already away over towards his B site. Clear out towards Heli. No one from Ultra in a position to potentially contest this. He's telling the team, come on, guys, I'm here.
Yeah, problem was Beans was playing in arches this time, not around the backside at gun. 04 trying to use the SMG to isolate and find the trade. So now we get a 2v2 situation. Ultra have to kind of track back to this, and 04's found himself an AR.
Oh, yeah, this is perfect. Bomb's going to go down. 04 in the perfect position to watch over his teammate and the bomb. Joe DeCease going to put down a couple shots. Positioning, giving up. Time's still ticking.
Oh, but CleanX also had an AR as well. He finds 04 backside of the defensive spawn. No immediate trade from Neptune. Trying to find it. Opening shots decent from CleanX. Neptune so slippery, but no, not able to find the shots in time. And that's enough for the defuse to come through for Toronto.
And it all starts with that angle from CleanX onto 04.
Yeah.
I would love to see where he got that one from, but it's most likely from bottom ammo. Just whips out the AR. 04 is thinking, okay, I got the power spot. CleanX, oh, that's you. You most likely have an SMG, but picks up the Amos, wins the one-on-one, and then gain info onto Neptune at the same time. Round goes to Ultra, 2-1.
See if there's going to be any sort of an change up here from Toronto, trying to just catch this Vancouver team a bit more off guard here. Especially considering how they reapproached the front door last time around. Do you change up and just try to continue to play for A and see if you can find a way to get this trophy in a better position? This time it is in a better position, and it connects onto the stun. Okay, so immediate response, inside up top. Whoa. Little battle off the ladder, and 04 somehow wins that versus CleanX. Joe with the trade, still another member nearby as Neptune tries to contest, but no. Beans shuts him down this time in that 1v1, and it leaves it now just down to Abuza.
Bomb's gonna get planted. Beans has yet to be able to spot him. Abuza picks up the SMG. He has both tacks to work with.
Nade cooked. Trophy denies, and again. And Abuza's like, son of a gun. Makes this much more difficult, especially as he's been naded in response. And Ultra just holding. No reason to slide out and try to shell this. Whoa, clean shots into maybe another. Beans tagged up. Here comes Abuza trying to push back forward. Oh! Wow, does Allen, Texas love that?
Abuza had to stand about the chair for that one. Beans does not lose one-on-ones, especially when he finds himself in the power position, but Insight commits on the first gunfight. Without your teammate helping you, you pepper in a couple shots, you have them weak, and you have both guns for the occasion. Abuza with a massive 1v2 clutch. Ties the game.
Wow, Texas hates Beans. So we do Texas toast down here, not beans on toast down here. Here we go, 2-2. And a little bit of lifeblood inserted into the lungs of Vancouver. But once again, Toronto, first blood, immediately traded. CleanX on the response. We go 3v2.
04 potentially trying to play for this trade on the CleanX, but Now you have no info on where he went. The timing good enough, but the pistol even better there from Insight. Just had a 1v2 if you're a Boozer. How about a 1v3?
And he's looking for Beans. Try to get in the head. But has lost him. Yeah, that one's going to live a little rent-free. Still a lot of work to be done here, though, for the rest of this 1v2.
Yeah, because the bomb is all the way down at that A site. Both the SMGs, at least one and Insight, are camping it. 35 seconds to go. You hear that door cracking towards Grandma's. You know the approach is going to be through Zip, but he hasn't weakened.
Gets the first, but immediate help is there for Toronto. Heck of an effort, but not this time. Tell you what, though, there's no one else in the league that's going to shake off something like that better than Beans. He's just like, it's fine, whatever, go next.
Vancouver, though, keep on getting split setups on their offenses to where they're getting isolated.
Yeah.
2-2. Pushes better trades on the side of Ultra. Kleenex gets aggressive over towards Tower to put them in numbers advantage, and then once 04 tries to drop down and make up for it, Insight's pistol is shooting absolute nukes. So Ultra in the advantage again. Back on the attack. If I'm them, I'm going right back to that aggressive A push.
Yeah, why not? This time no trophy system, though, so Joe's just going to try to feel this out. An exchange of stuns comes through, and that's enough for really both teams to be happy with that. What?
He had to get his lick back right there onto a Booza. Walks right into the pre-aim. Now man advantage in favor of Ultra, but Neptune in a cruddy angle makes it a 3v3, and he's dancing. How is he still alive? Finally, he's going to get taken care of. Ultra still in the man-up advantage.
04, though, going to be able to trash down onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split, though, on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Heli. 04 trying to help a couple of fadeaway shots, actually back down that challenge. And we'll reset. We'll go again. 04, good information, but the bomb's going to be applied to today.
Oh, he's not going to commit on that angle either. You can already see what Beans is doing. He hits the zip line to go top trips window, so he has all of big door covered. If you're Kleenex, just play your timings on the left and the right. Beans takes down 04, 1v2 for Nasty now.
And who does he want to try to isolate on first? The bomb planner or the player up top? He's going to find the bomb planner. Tagged up heavily, though. Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not going to land. Beans taking his time. Nade cooked up. Tossed around the back, does not hit. Nasty. How does he try to play it? Tries to commit for the defuse, and Beans will not be deterred. Another 1v1 for Beans.
Big clutch there from Beans. Pretty sure he's able to find 3 on the round. The pre-fire onto a Booza, the second one onto 04. And this time the 1v1 goes his way. You're thinking if you're Nasty there, like he just commits on a nade, that's probably what he's banking on to check this defuse.
Right.
And without it connecting there, he commits on it, but Beans is way too close. Able to take care of it.
Yeah, good call, Jay. Mind of a pro player.
Former. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm old.
Critical round here for Vancouver, down 2-4. And it's been a lot of these kind of split approaches, trying to find some finesse over towards B. Nothing this time. It's just the straight 4-man hit down low. Slide out for Neptune, followed by 04. First blood good, should lead to a plan.
Yeah, they were sick and tired of going 2-2 split. Let's all 4 hit something. They find the first blood, man advantage. You also find the second. Beans on 3 in a row. It's just they get trapped over towards the big door. And the aggressive play there from Vancouver leads to a 4-up, 4 down. Clean round there to secure it. Now we go into the swing round.
And it's been a really good intel gathering from Seattle in these 2-2 split offenses where they know that Joe DeCease is going to be playing down low, either through spiral or in that little mid-door cut based on the stun he throws. So even though they haven't committed to something like that, they still know what Toronto want to do defensively.
We hit,
that first slide
motherfucker.
out with Neptune and 04 works out perfectly. You find the second SMG, and
We
then
hit
after
the
that
map
point,
1
the ARs for
Neptune
Ultra
Joe
just
DeCease.
Yeah.
Now if you're Ultra on the attack,
I didn't hit the Beans
I'm going
one
right
though.
back into
Then
A.
niggas,
Again,
like,
until they
04
stop it.
fucking sold me,
Vancouver
but-
just sent 1 player in. They are using a stun to try to slow him down over towards the zip side.
Bean started the
This
game
time they're going to
1-7.
take all of it.
I know.
Ready for it.
Yeah,
And
Insight
fucking
right there with
04
Booza
started
trying
off
to
like
secure
crazy.
a trade of Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down low, Nasty holds
And then
on
he
to some
fucking started
defensive
doing
pressure
dog.
on the A side. Semtex out, but Joe DeCease pushes right through it.
I thought it was in it
finds the
'cause he
kill,
just needed
and
2
this
more
should
kills,
be good
too.
for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
I don't know. This glitch
Too many, buddy.
whatever gun Booza has, he usually rips them off of it, but Ultra too strong.
But I put $10 back
Work
in
your
my
way
bank
in
account.
towards A. Find the kills to go your way. Then at a 1v3, every time you win those initial gunfights in towards that site, you basically set yourself up for a successful round. When you go 3 for 1 every single time, Ultra now are going to put themselves at game point.
Do you try to do something weird here if you're Toronto? Try to catch this Vancouver offense off guard.
Is it gonna go map 4?
You
What's
try to
the
double
score
stack
right
with the SMGs in a different way down low.
Yeah, we're in
At
map 2 right now.
Lots of
Yeah,
questions.
it's gonna go map 4 though.
Looks like it's going to be some sort of a heavy-handed approach for both teams. Neptune just going to check. Sees CleanX. Not sure if he sees Joe as well.
I think it's gonna go
May not make
5.
much of a difference though. 04 is getting some space over through sidewalk, and they know who's defending up top. Problem is,
I don't
they do
think
with Beans
Toronto's
punch to the
gonna
back
take the
sidewalk.
next
3 fire
hard
shots
point.
in. 04 able to slip away. Now we have to approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Yeah, I probably will go 5.
Vancouver could just take their time here, because if you're
But I
Ultra, you're
don't
thinking,
think
okay, they're eventually going to
Vancouver's
commit
gonna
on this
take the
bomb plant. Do we try to
last
shut them down, or do
S&D,
we play
yeah.
for the retake? We got Jodeci's working on the pinch, but he's
It's
playing
only because I
patient.
think I just think Toronto's a better control.
Nearby would be nasty. They're looking for each other over towards
It is
bomb
vault control
planted.
though, so it
That's
can go
gonna put a
either
little
or.
more
It
pressure,
depends.
though.
I feel like it really depends on who's
Onto
attacking
Jodeci, have to
first.
come back to this play. Here's the initial check. Insight wins the
Oh,
first.
wow,
Neptune
what a-
trying to get things out
wow.
on the backside. Nasty has found that long pinch place. Now he can come back to the play. Neptune still up top, trying to find the second.
Oh wow!
How
Oh
about
wow!
Cannon? The
That
post
was so
plant holds
unfortunate.
That was
Vancouver,
actually insane.
staying alive.
Round by round,
Do they make the comeback?
Vancouver are starting to make those mid-round adjustments. You gain the info, at least 2 players on the bottom side of A. You
Hey, bro.
instantly work over towards
Maybe
B.
you're asking too little.
But I feel like every time I watch 04 in that scenario,
Maybe
he
you're not
always
asking
plays
enough.
it perfect. Like he just throws a shoulder, clear
That's
out
what I'm
multiple
saying, man.
spots. He is able to spot Beans.
No,
Then he, once he's
Who do you
weird,
think's gonna pop off for control, bro?
he's just able to get out. But then this is why you got Mr. McCloud on the other end. Gets the objective down, catches the timing to find the first one,
Ironically
onto Insight,
enough,
and then the second.
Abuza,
Basically secures it.
because the other team.
Now into round 10.
This is such an immediate adjustment.
team that I
Vancouver
don't
had
care
shown
for.
their double hit defensively towards P1. Now all of a sudden Toronto's just going to hard stack for it. But Neptune's in position. I think he's got an AR here too. Pushes up. No, never mind. Just a Jackal. Trade is coming through. But again, now the pressure has been known. Vancouver can start to modify their defense. And look at 04.
He's working this pinch. An Insight potentially could catch him. He's gonna back down and play it super safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to when does Abuza call for the defense to have to play forward. But Insight now knows that 04's playing from behind. Still loses the gunfight. Down to the 2v3 post plant. CleanX seen on the escape. Trying to find the isolation to 04. He finds it. Now it's just down to where are the last 2 defenders. And you know where they are. Both have taken shots. Abuza and Nasty trying to work their way back forward and towards the sites.
And that's it.
Nasty's
Going
going
to
to
map 4.
sidewalk. But where's CleanX gone?
Well, map
Shots
30,
towards Beans, he
but
finds the
it's
first.
gonna go
The 1v1, not gonna have a chance at it. Ultra able to find the final.
I'm gonna make some
Beans will
Reddit
say, "Don't
glizzies."
stand up and start talking to me
What?
before the series is over. We're tied at 1.
And that's one of those situations. If you're 04, you have them trapped on the site. You can waste a lot of time just
It's
holding
a
a
breaded
pre-aim. You got a
glizzy.
submachine gun and an AR in your back pocket.
Corn dog.
But the timing on jumping out of the window allows Ultra to
Do we know
get
who's
on.
attacking first?
No
Reddit
info on
glizzy?
where Beans is playing. Finds that first kill. Turns it into a one-on-one.
Like, I've never heard it
The
called
position
that,
is
but
too
like
strong there from Ultra once
mental
they get
math,
the
I was
bomb
like, oh,
planted.
that's one.
It's like Vancouver in that search and destroy, just playing too antsy, trying to do a little bit too much, and unfortunately it comes back to bite them.
So I want to
just a
take
touch. But again, first blood success
Neptune
rate
and
for Toronto
Jodeci.
Ultra immense throughout this one. You can see it outside of just 3 rounds, and that advantage was capitalized nearly every time it felt like that we had it. A couple of the clutches as well came through, the 1v1s from Beans, a couple of them in that round. But really, the only one that really goes awry is the 1v2 that Abuza pulls off. So good efficiency for Toronto on the search and destroy, and this series is starting to develop in a way that feels very familiar to the last time these 2 teams had played. As mentioned, it was the 2-3-5 that Toronto were able to find last time these 2 teams had played. But the vault control leaves us with kind of a 2 Rams bashing heads because it feels like it's an even battleground.
Oh yeah, that is going to be an absolute square, man. Whoever's going to win this control, realistically, in my opinion, wins
the
this
series.
But I'm just so
Agreed.
happy we see a map 4, brother. Finally.
Woo, look at
Thank
us.
God.
No better time than Championship Sunday. We're back to the desk for their thoughts as we continue on to the series.
That's right, folks. A round of applause for Shift and Study. They
So
meet their
happy
day
for
rate
them.
now because they have to work an honest day's work. It's about time, fellas. Proud of you.
proud of you guys over
Good series, though. Good series. Exciting stuff. And again, we are going to go the distance now. Chance, of course, we saw the bounce back. It was in the cards. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm enjoying this. We got everybody chirping. We just saw Abuza have one of the most ridiculous clutches I've ever seen, certainly on the year in the battle. Like, this is classic
Please don't
Call
tell
of
me.
Duty. Talk your trash, let them know, stand up.
No.
Everybody everybody's barking.
And it's only fitting that Beans leads the lobby after that, right? Like after he loses that 1v1 versus Abuza, it's takeover mode. But finally, Joe gets to sit back, 200 damage on the map. His teammates end up pulling him through this one, and just a clinical search and destroy from the side of Toronto Ultra. I mean, you got 7 first bloods, and just, it's so hard when you let them keep putting this bomb down over in computers, dude. This retake is so difficult, especially when you're a man down.
Yeah, you know, if you're Toronto, you were just watching Surge play this map, right? So you're able to kind of adjust how you want to do it. And, you know, for Surge, all stage 2, #1 in opening duels. And this one, you lose that 7-3. I even like the call at the very end there, like just the way Ultra played it, like still playing aggressive. You know you can maybe get Neptune if he tries to come out and get a pick. You trade him out, 3v3, perfect situation. Let's just wait for them to come to us. And, you know, for Surge, you just don't strike at the same time. When Neptune goes for that kill, you have to be pushing through their underground, going top their building, pulling inside out of that position. You know, it's just the small moments in these games. But yeah, Toronto Ultra tying it up 1-1. Excited to see how this unfolds.
Chance, is it pure grit? Is it game plan? I mean, what is getting Ultra through these rounds?
Well, right now, I think it's a map-dependent thing. So to get them through these rounds, they just have the experience. They have all the confidence in the world on protocol. They've been there time and time again, and maybe the best team in the game at effectively working that B site. So they're constantly causing problems, and of course, their A hits are great. But I still think because Vancouver Surge won the protocol hardpoint, they actually might have the advantage in the series because I think they're the better Vault control team. So I think Surge are still in a pretty fine spot, albeit Toronto are looking scary.
Well, let's talk about map 1. Again, we've finished up protocol now before we get into that control. And what made this hardpoint so great? Obviously, Surge coming in hot, fantastic record.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Surge, they just had a really good, on the second rotation, the P2, they trapped them all in the back. They're holding it down, right? And then when you're able to trap lead, they're able to hold on to that lead to the very end, and obviously it's a close game, but it comes down to a wild break. Nasty has an awesome route, jumps from down top, as Abuza's throwing stuns and nades inside to buy him some space, and he just gets a huge entry.
And even before that, not before that, excuse me, after that, you head into this P4 and it's Nasty again. He's in the backside of things, and I was literally watching this and I was like, Nasty, please don't overtell, please don't overtell, just make noise. Wait for your teammate to flood through the front, and that's what he did, which allowed them an extra 20-second cushion to then move into this computer hills, where shout out to Neptune, man. O4 was having a really slow start. Both of them kind of come back here in the last couple of these hills to put themselves in a position to take that map 1.
Well, GG, shout out Neptune, man. That's going to be that. Tied up 1-1 going into the half, and that's where we find ourselves. Again, a quick update for you just joining us. FaZe win the winners bracket final, and they will be enjoying a bit of a rest now, sitting in that final. Surge Ultra, the winner of this series, will join them as our teams have made it back to the stage. Our coaches are in position.
Oh yeah.
Look at that
Undertaker music, bro.
The Emperor feeling
the
good.
Aura's crazy. Aura diff.
I mean, that is
a fantastic matchup. And again, what do we think of the Crocs, guys? What do we think of the footwear? Bean's feeling very cozy up there, right, Ali?
I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want some, actually. I haven't had Crocs in years, dude.
Chance?
Dude, I don't know about the Crocs. I'm just excited to see the sophomore doing Abuza and 04 get after it. Abuza, I mean, he was playing for Wowa Bobs 2 years ago. 04 was hanging out in Florida. Now they're on a championship Sunday, chomping at the bit for a dub.
Trying to get to the finals. Well, we're going to hand it back over to my boys, Shift and Stud, for that next game of Control. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you, friends. Yeah, this is going to be an intense one. I do kind of agree with Chance that just kind of looking at how the controls have gone, there is a slight favor to Vancouver, but coming out and looking like that and how they played earlier today, you can't write off this Toronto team whatsoever.
Not at all. The only thing that scares me about this Vault control is that they have barely played it in the last couple of times they spawned in. It's been a majority of protocols, a majority of Hasis. The only team that they squared up for with on Vault is Optic, which are probably the worst Vault control team that we've ever seen. And then you got opposite side. No, they're really bad. And then you got LAG as well, where they just walked away with 2 clean 3-0s. But on the opposite side for Surge, they have 7 reps with this roster. And when you have so many reps, you are 4-3. You know exactly what you need to work on, what is working for you. But when I just think about how the ARs were able to perform in that map number 1, Inside and Beans are going to have their hands full because Vault is all about those long-distance gunfights.
Absolutely agree. And on top of that, there's been a really good kind of baton passing between Neptune and 04 in control, let alone on this map in control. So definitely one of the reasons why we kind of lean one side over the other. But who knows on Championship Sunday? The stage is big, the lights are bright, and of course both teams have been very solid when it comes to control at this major in particular. The only loss that Toronto had was of course versus Cloud9, and that was a round 5 affair. So could not be tighter. See if they can find a way to step up once more here, find a way to keep that record polished, and get us into a hostile hard point where, again, just to kind of frame it up as a foreshadowing, we do favor Vancouver there as well. So this still feels like a map that Toronto really need to have.
They're going to be the team to start off on the defensive side. Oh, I was waiting for Neptune to just hit the diving board. He always loves that route to go through Top Cat, but hitting something a little bit different this time. Works his way through underground, already on the pinch, finds the opening kill, finds 2. You go 3 for none, and now you can stack that point for some guaranteed segments.
You can. You know that Joe Deceased is playing over towards Connector as well after those great couple of shots had come through. Neptune just kind of being a forward player here, and wow, this has been a flawless start off, legitimately. 30 plays 24. That A segment is going to be completed, and you're going to get 2 minutes and 12 seconds with Neptune already winning over towards B. Can we get a kill? Finally, yes, but the transition's underway.
Now if you're Ultra, you are forced to now stabilize from your base. Thankfully, you're able to find those kills.
That was insane, bro.
Now Vancouver going to slow down their approach, but CleanX gets a little bit too aggressive
Glad
there.
it took Neptune's
up to B
over.
Street. So now you have some mid-map control. You have the numbers as well. You have a Boozer working the OE, but inside with some great shots, stabilizes it at a moment.
Yep, Nasty. Ooh, that's done really well placed. Finds Joe Deceives. A little pop-up over through the hole. Pushes him off, but there's 04 to follow. Okay. Mid-map's going to go the way of Vancouver. Followed up by Beans. Neptune trying to secure the trade and has help from Nasty. So numbers starting to go out here for Vancouver on their next approach to the B zone.
Yeah, and if you're Insight, can you have a couple people weak so you can send your submachine guns to clear out this B Street?
Timing is so good.
You're super tight in your setup here, and Vancouver are trying to go for the trades while at the same time 04's on the pitch.
Yep, this is absolutely every time we see Vancouver on offense, they do this. Show you force from the front, allow someone to hit the pinch timing, and the overextension now develops into a successful route on towards B. 04 is still hanging, still fighting. Stun comes through. Joe Deceives traded out. 2 members on. Could be a third if Abuza decides to join them. And here they are, all 3 on. First tick of progress done.
First segment is locked. Ultra need to get themselves in towards point. You have CleanX still finessing, just trying to contest. Thankfully, Insight from the top angle. Able to line up 2. Vancouver still up by 8 lives though, and 04 again on the pinch.
Yep, it's just continual pressure on this overextension. Nice shots. 04 able to put pressure onto Art and clean up one more defensive member to allow again Vancouver to just run in through the front, but this time it's not just into the zone, it's beyond it. Nasty on 4 in a row. Is there a chance he can develop the timing here? 04 falls, but they have no idea where Nasty is. Follow-up is good. 2 for 2 the exchange. The last defender's playing down low.
Yeah, just stay alive on point. Nasty's got your cross. He's on 5 in a row, but he's playing some unfortunate timings there. Thankfully, 04 is able to at least assist him off of the respawn. Second segment is locked. Ultra need a clutch on up here.
Indeed they do, but 04 right there with him. Third tick of progress on the way. 04 dancing with Death and eventually dealt with by Insight. But it's 12v4. It may not make much of a difference at this point. You still have 42 seconds left. You just have to find the kills.
If I'm Vancouver, I'm just pushing right up to the B Street.
Yeah, why not?
We can afford to play the trade. We still got a lot of time to work with, but Neptune again working on the OE. It's time for you to have a little bit of fun. With the AR in hand, it's going to close out the round.
Neptune was locked.
And Vancouver are able to walk away with 5 seconds, but it's all about that break-off.
Correct.
The fact that they get 8 kills uncontested, extend time to about 2 minutes and 15 seconds to get those progressions at B, chef's kiss there.
I think the other part about this Vancouver team is they never lose that P1 mid-map control, and then they'll show you force at B Street, and then as soon as you start knowing that the player top art is shooting at B Street, someone hits that overextension around the back. It's just, you can't watch everything at once if you're that top AR player because of what Vancouver's showing you.
They're just consistently keeping you there.
Yeah.
They're backing down Insight from top bar. He's giving the comms, okay, there's multiple people here. So if you're the players coming off the respawn for Ultra, you're instantly trying to help him in that situation. Yep. So 04 just capitalizing on the openings. And that works out. Now they go on the defensive side, all pushing through the middle of the map.
No, opening eliminations this time good for Ultra. Trophy Systems denying most of the utility, but will not stop Toronto from getting this first tick of progress as CleanX tried to follow up with one more onto Nasty. That was a little bit too much though. Joe Deceives not having the greatest start to this map and will be shut down as Vancouver will reclaim the A zone and deplete some of the progress on that second tick.
Damn, that is insane. That was a fucking Kenny moment.
Finds a massive opening kill to keep ammo control in his team's favor. And now you're forcing all of Ultra to try to work through that full side. It's gonna be more difficult to drop down from Top Cat, but a little bit of bait and switch is gonna work out to perfection. CleanX just started regenning, but not quick enough. It's already 3 dead, and Ultra forced to reset.
Yeah, Vancouver's already pushing your spawns behind P2. 04, a little wiggle here. Trying to get a look at where Joe Deceives had gone off to, but Neptune's right there with him. So yeah, we're forcing Ultra to spawn down towards pool. And with 42 seconds on the clock, you've got to find a way to use this top catwalk control to jump in and find success on this zone. But Nasty's right there to find the opener. And 0-4 on 5 in a row. Not quite able to find the 6. Beans jumping into the point, though, will be dealt with. And the last word will be had by Abuza. Defense looking solid for Vancouver.
Yeah, Vancouver start off with the first kill. Trade. You got the last man standing on your side. Now 25 seconds left to play with. Ultra, last push. 0-4 picks up the kill on the OE. You're already in the man disadvantage, so we got to get it towards A.
Yep, have to have it. And it's just not coming through. Just too many reduced number situations. Too many players getting tagged before they get
Dude, are they
the zone.
selling on
7
purpose
seconds.
or some shit?
No,
shut
dude,
down
they're
the
just
entry
getting
pool.
shit
Have
on,
to
bro.
jump on in. Insight. Lots of tags already coming through. Dealt with. Can anyone touch?
Oh my god.
Answer is yes at 0.0.
They're shutting down Joe,
the kill
and
comes
I feel
from
like
Vancouver.
Joe
We'll have a
can't do
solid defense.
nothing.
This is way too easy.
Yes,
right
it
now.
Joe is 2 and 11.
Dominating
No, he's
around
not. He's
number
not
one.
2-11.
You only
You're
allow
2-9.
one segment to get away from you on your defense.
That's where he got 30.
Now you're in a pretty good position to close out this map. It's just every single time we're switching POVs, someone on
you're
Vancouver,
concerned
they are
about
finding
one
clutch kill
kill,
after clutch
not the
kill.
2
They are
extra
always
deaths.
finding their
Nah, I don't give a
routes to
fuck
work
about
those
the
pinches.
deaths, man.
If you're
I
the
appreciate
Ultra
you had
players,
3.
You gotta be so annoyed right now.
Correct.
I don't even know.
I mean, this is what Vancouver does,
Niggas
though.
doing
It doesn't
shit,
matter
though.
what map they play in control. They're going to do this to you. They're going to show you hard force and then just find some way to open up space on a pinch, hit an overextension. Someone's going to get lost. You're trying to work for that kill, and then all of a sudden the next SMG is right there with them. It's just, they're so clean at playing
5
at
and
this
14 is
really
OD.
otherwise frenetic pace that you would see by the eye test. So
I need this
working out
nigga to
nicely,
get
2-0 up,
25.
back to the
Definitely not
offense.
No way,
happening.
Neptune does the same exact route again.
Yep.
Right through pool, over towards B.
It
This
could
time
still
a different
happen,
route,
actually.
and unfortunately, he's going to get
If
taken
they make
down.
a comeback, yeah, but I
Now you're trying to make up for it here if you're Vancouver.
The
Now
way it's
before to
looking
go
right now, I
forward
don't
dead
know.
here, just stay alive where you are, hold your positions.
Yeah, Boots is going to get caught. Neptune able to keep the spawn safe for now. Follow up. No, overwhelmed. Too many members to deal with that B screen. 0-4 though, again, quick to get the trade. It's so fast. So much help comes through. And now another over towards B. No. So Deceives with the shutdown. But Neptune again keeps the spawn safe. It's just this continual back and forth that Vancouver
Yeah,
are
Deceives is
making sure
getting
they're not going to work as much as
overcooked,
possible.
Yeah, but Ultra so far in this round are trading a lot more effectively.
Probably at like 7 now.
Currently up
8.
by 3 lives. All the mid-map control is in your favor. Bro, it means your job is to simply stay alive here. Unfortunately, the team shots are able to take care of him.
Joe Deceives is
That
frying.
draws the attention for a bunch of Ultra players. You open up that 8 point for Vancouver.
Good read here, though, from Neptune. Stun out, but no. Insight wins the gunfight. Nasty over the top. Being tagged from multiple points of angle. And leaves Abuza by himself. Trying to snap over to Insight, not going to work out. 0-4, trying to keep the play alive. 28 seconds on the clock, though. And Ultra's
Man, I wanna
defense
see an
is just going to
actual
hunt
fucking
this
fake
out. Push it
scoreboard,
forward.
man.
Do not allow
I
a
wanna
single
see how
take
many
for
kills these
Vancouver to
guys
come
have.
through.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
don't
these
know.
guys continue to play their life as well.
Neptune
Got
has
him weak, trying to
22.
send it in
Okay.
to close out that
Need him
kill.
to get 4 more.
Now on the pinch is Nasty.
I know
This go
Joe
around.
did good this round. I want to know how many
Final
kills he
push
had.
here, final 10
I
seconds.
saw him on
Neptune
the
is able
kill
to
feed
find a
quite
double.
often.
The last player's already off the respawn, so you at least got 2
Neptune just
seconds.
needs 2
you
more
sure
now,
do.
I'm pretty sure.
Got
Oh, this is
one
not
developing
good.
for Joe.
It's not good.
No one's watching for it at the moment. Does he find the right time to jump on in? There's the
Oh, Joe's at
first.
12?
Not allowed
Okay.
to have the second. Pitch from the front, though, starts to come through at the same time. 8 seconds
think
remaining.
Neptune, yeah.
Nasty still looking for trades.
1v1.
Just down to the 1v1 over the top of the zone.
Someone get him off
want
it.
to try to take
Get him
this.
off it.
EU versus EU.
Wow,
but
we didn't get him
Abuza's
off
there
it,
for
bro.
the save and got an extra 60 seconds.
insane.
12v11.
Perfect time to finesse if
They
you
might
are
win now
Vancouver,
for
and
that.
now you have an opportunity to chain it over towards B. Abuza finds a double.
Neptune needs 1.
The flank on the horizon here for Insight. He's working his way through bottom vault. No one's watching that angle. He already breaks them down. Now the rest of Ultra. Time to strike.
Much better here from
Oh.
Ultra. All 4 down. They can now
was
move
good.
rapidly across the map. 11v7. 45 seconds on the clock. 0-4 with an AR and
Did you not see him? Oh,
that
he
means
didn't
he
see him.
likes to try to
I thought I
play
saw
on
him.
this overextension, but the problem is you have
Oh,
to
he
deal
saw
with these
him, though.
players in your spawn. Inside
Good
a
shit,
wall.
Joe.
Nice shots to Joe, but can't finish the kill, and a major advantage here for Ultra on this B setup.
And I love the way that Ultra are playing this defensive setup.
Whose stream are y'all
Taking a
watching?
lot of space away.
CDL League.
Not
CDL
giving
League.
anything to Vancouver so they can work with it. No more respawns on the side of
It's on
Surge.
like YouTube.
20 seconds left to go. Don't even know if they
I ain't
have a
been on there in a
chance.
while.
Well, 3v9,
Yeah,
no
that's
one's watching
OD,
B
man.
Street right here. It's going to be have to
that
be
OG.
success off the pinch. Linux gets pushed off. Hold on a second. They're going
Oh,
to stop
you
the
know
clock.
about that, Unk.
If 04 can line up 1, maybe there's a chance to still hold on to this, but the pressure just too much.
Back in my day, it was a
And
picture
Ultra
show.
will see another
Joe
round of
just needs
control.
my head, honestly.
Thankfully there, Surge secure those 3 segments at
Come on,
that
Joe,
8 point.
Papa
They
Joe.
guaranteed themselves defense. If they do
I'll
go
slap
to
your
round
belly
number
if you
5,
hit.
you find yourself up by 7.
That's OD as fuck.
Quite a break off there from
You're a
Toronto.
bitch for that.
Bro, that's like what Skies does, bro. You know, Skies
Taking that
slap his
map
belly if
full
you win.
away.
I wonder
was
if they, I
gonna
wonder
say
if they
loud.
let him
What was that
fucking
next
hit
round?
slap his belly, bro, after they won.
Oh, this is incredible too. Yeah, one
think they
player
probably
beat by the
did.
Syntax in the corner, but still.
But like, whip that belly out, Skies.
Heroic play.
Whip that belly out, Caesar.
Allowed them to have that defensive advantage. Like you already mentioned.
They had like all of Optic, all of Optic and
Not
fucking
only
the
did they
Hex
break off,
quarters
they did
went
better
around and
defensively. They
slapped
need to
his
find
belly.
better success here on the offense as well.
It was lined up.
See what they decide to develop
Everyone come
Whip
get your
out
slap.
that bueno belly.
as we make our way over to A.
Jodeci's at 18. Okay, so I need him to get 7.
Break off this time. Joe Deceive taking a page out of Neptune's book.
Fuck up, nigga.
And work right through underground. You also have a teammate pausing the game clock at A, so you're drawing all the attention from Vancouver on that side of the map, and now you can take Art.
The problem with this is Vancouver are just going to surround, deal with A, and then come eventually back
Yeah,
to deal
Joe
with
is
the player
doing
in Art.
nothing
It's just,
in fucking Art, bro.
you
You're
can't
not
take a
an
playbook
AR,
out of
dude.
our own, or page of a playbook out of our own book. So
What are you doing, man?
perfect break off here for Vancouver, and now it's spawn control once again starting to come through. They're saying, let Joe sit
Being
over towards
helpful
BR.
by
It's fine,
doing
we'll get
what?
him eventually.
Yeah, Joe's on 6 in a row, so trying to play for a couple
he did
more to
kill
earn
him.
himself that
Look at
Hellstorm.
Oh, he's got an
Finds
AR.
kill number 7.
What is he gonna
Play
do with it
patient
though?
if you're Neptune, but you know
Nothing,
both of these
he's about to
players
get
want to
shit on.
commit on
He's
this
got shit
child.
on.
The
Like
stun
that.
is not going to connect. Slide, slippery slide. Neptune's able to get the better of him. It's been a lot of time though. Already right
Come on,
away. You got
Toronto.
nothing done.
Well, you allow the defense to get
I ain't gonna
pulled
cap Joe
back,
so
so
bad.
you're going to get the
Oh,
first
that
pick
was
at
all
A,
on Joe.
plus
Joe should've
possibly
stayed
more
on
with
B
two
and tried to
members
cap
still
it.
around the zone.
He should have
Vancouver
pulled it
coming off
10 stay high.
spawn, looking largely to play off this pinch. Abuza
I'm
at
saying,
mid, shut down by inside.
At least get
RB3. This is
one
gonna be the A zone
cap on
probably
it.
Gone
It
unless
helps out
Neptune wants to
hella.
try to give this a go.
It's just so much
Looks
easier.
like he's trying to.
Really
but no,
does.
the extra 60 seconds are here, and
An
in the
extra
same
rotation
breath,
here.
Ultra have
Because
reduced the
the
life lead
B
down to
long
just 2.
push, bro, is long. That's the reason why it's called B
Vancouver
long.
need to hold strong on
And
their
all they have
defensive
to do is just
setup
have
for a
one
minute and
camp
40.
top art.
You already have Nasty working on
It's
that
so
deep
easy,
pinch,
bro.
taking away that pool overextension.
And even then, if we want to flank
Trade
those
for
spawns,
trade.
it's like 30 seconds.
Play your life if you are Nasty. Time continues to tick on down.
Kleenex trying to develop on a route. SMG in hand though, so
Well,
he's not going to have the same luxury that we've
I don't
seen
think Joe's
from
hitting,
04 in
man.
this position. The B Street's
Watch
also
you.
been completely reduced
Well, I think he's hidden.
as the ARs for Vancouver start to pop
Yeah,
up.
maybe I gave it.
Here's
I think it's
Kleenex.
still- I think it's still
That's one.
possible.
Jodeci's following
I
up.
don't know how
Neptune
many he
trying to
has.
get
I
the
don't know.
cleanup work
22?
done, but
Okay, he
only
needs
finds one. Now you've
3
got numbers
or
and Ultra
4.
can get on the zone.
Gophers down. Got 2 players working in through the bottom side of Vault.
He's
First
Neptune or
segment
he
being
is?
worked on, and the first kill goes to
Anything's still possible
Here
until
comes
it's
Nasty
not
with the AR. Everybody else from Vancouver know we have the numbers. We can send it on.
free
on
three-piece
on the
by
pinch, though.
Queen.
Lines up a double.
Damn. Yeah, no,
Give me
Phoenix
number
luck.
4.
Yep, you're going to get
Joe, get that dude. Joe, get that dude. Come on, Joe.
So now you've got members
Inside
still on the
and
zone.
Kleenex
First tick
are
at
Come on,
BC
Joe.
locked. Life lead now starting to develop.
I
for
mean, if they
Ultra.
win this round,
Second
Joe
tick being
definitely
worked
gets
on. No pinches.
full,
Just
right?
going to be Neptune flying forwards. Finds himself a sliver of cover. Now he's on the pop-up as Kleenex is taken down to 1 bullet. 0-4 with the cleanup. 10v9, 45 seconds, and we go again.
Neptune, man, makes so many
close this is
big
getting,
plays
bro.
for this
My heart's
Vancouver
starting to
squad.
beat.
Doesn't even matter if Beans is trying to spawn kill the rest of the Ultra boys. I mean, the rest of the Surge squad. But this 40
crazy,
seconds
though,
still
is
to
like,
go.
this is
You
only for
have one person
$2.
on the point. Beans is just staying alive. This is so annoying. You need to
I
take
fucking,
care of
and
this
it's a
guy.
protective play, bro. I meant to save my protective play for later, but
So
I
everything's
accidentally
starting
clicked
to
it.
amass here for Ultra's pressure. Beans still here, finally
I
dealt
know,
with.
bro.
Now
And
the
then I
Bucks
tried to
have go back
refund
over
it,
the
and it
zone.
was too
Technical
late.
progress is here. Kleenex trying to hold close, but he's
sold.
only got an AR. Just down to Joe Deceives. 5v6
I
to
need him to
life
get
count.
at
The
least
third tick of
2
progress
more.
is
Come
becoming
on, 2
imminent.
more.
You've got to find a way to get him off. And Nasty will find the kill. Everything takes a pause as Ultra are really trying to value their lives.
Oh, but Beans is trying to play for the spawn kills. Unfortunately, that now leads to Ultra having no more
Can't die, though.
respawns. 25 seconds to go, last push.
Just have
He's
to
gonna
find
die
a
right here.
clean break onto this B point.
Yep.
Joe trying to work on the
Oh,
extension.
never mind.
Nothing there. Has
Go
to
Vault!
reset.
Why are you going there?
Now you take your focus back over to the B Street
don't.
play.
Stop, Joe.
Number 6 in
Go
Abusa is the
Vault.
first one forward. Beans Beans able to get on with the trophy system. But a boost up with the drop down. Clean shots on the pop-up. Klinex trying to get there. Tagged up for multiple points. He just had to find a way to stop the clock. 3 seconds on the clock. Joe trying to make his way in. Can't stay comfortable on the point. But the tick of progress is still coming.
Oh, Joe hit one.
He got it.
Joe Poor, can you save the day? Not quite.
No,
but
he only got one.
wants to kill the 1v1.
Aw.
Neptune for the win.
This is 25.5.
Out of his seat again.
No, I was talking about.
Welcome back to the CDL. This
point.
guy is just making
Thought he had the
so
point.
many plays
So did I.
in
But-
both of the
but-
respawns now. He's the one to stamp it.
Well, it's
At the end
protected.
of both
You
of
might get
those
my money back.
games, had multiple clutch plays. It all starts where he just dives out from top part and pops a 2 when Beans is instantly trying to play for
You
those
just need
spawn
one more,
kills.
bro.
And then in that crucial moment, Toronto finds the opening. Neptune knows I
Damn, that
have
low-key
to
sets
get
them
on
up to
this
win. I
point.
ain't even gonna cap.
First guy's weak, that's great.
Not by
second
much,
guy
though.
a little bit weak, I'll find the second
Dude,
kill.
Max is fucking
But then you
hard.
make it into a one-on-one.
Yeah, no,
And
but
he's as confident
it's
as
a
ever.
swinged map.
Vancouver,
They could go
able
either
to
way,
take
really.
the control. They had 2 opening dominant rounds.
Yep.
Toronto started to come
It's
alive towards the
Hossie.
later half, but Neptune said, nah, I
It's
gotta shut
Hossie
that
for the
down.
next
Let's go
2.
map 4.
Unbelievable stuff, man. He just continues to provide cinematic
bro.
moments.
It
Dude,
can
it
definitely
is not
swing.
swing.
It can swing.
Bro,
Stuff.
Toronto
Yeah,
is
shout out
1
to
and
that
3.
Little 1v1 between Abuza and Beans too.
Oh,
yeah,
nigga.
a little pop-up. The Beans
Surge
wins
is
that. He's
6
got good
and
AR
1.
control. You've cleaned out really all of the Vancouver defense.
On
And Joe
Hossie?
feels comfortable
Yes.
to stay on the zone at that point. It's just all those little things amounting to massive moments.
Yo.
But it does start with just
no, we're fucked.
the absolute
Yeah, bro.
dominance that Vancouver's able to establish. in the
Like I
first few
said, we're
rounds
going
of
to see a
this.
Vancouver and
So starts from your S&Gs.
Atlanta face finals.
Dude, dude,
earlier.
dude. Nigga, you were saying Toronto was gonna win. Shut your ass up, bro.
I said it before they even started playing, though.
This game, but Kleenex still struggling a bit.
I just want Toronto to win.
Now you're down 2-1. And this is a scary situation to be in
That
if you
shit
are
funny
Ultra
as
Man.
hell.
That next hard point.
It'd be pretty cool to see,
Don't really like to play Hacienda.
Man, let me
The
see
reason
if,
why,
bro,
because
'cause
you're
I wish they don't count
black
assists in
in
this shit, bro,
rotation
because they
win
did in
percentage.
3.
You got to be able to rotate because this is the bread and butter.
No, they're called
It
non-traded
really
kills.
is. It's been a staple.
They don't even-
of
they don't
really
even
their
count
entire
as,
run
like-
through stage 2 at this point. And
They don't count as
the thing
EKI.
about it is, like, when
Yeah.
we look at teams that are solid on Hacienda, your Thieves, for instance, they're so good at manipulating spawns and finding ways to go from 2 to 3 in particular, finding good time on 4. But the thing that Vancouver, I think, does more than maybe anyone else is they win out the hard points like on 1. They find a way to like get back into games by finding good key time on Fountain. They do a great job at P4 as well. Again, it's just that fast, frenetic pace that just kind of keeps setups uncomfortable.
Yeah, and even when they slow it down, it also works because the last time we saw them play Hacienda, there's times where the team is fully set up at P2. We know that we have to work around the back, but we're sending 2 players through lobby, and then the last guy slowly working his way around through fence line. That's the thing about this Vancouver squad when you watch them in HP, is that you might think someone is individually trying to make a play, but no, it's more about the team effort. That's a team executed play, and if they continue to do that, this might be over.
I think the thing that really also kind of it captivates me when we watch this Vancouver team in comparison to when we watch on maps like Protocol.
Yeah.
You talk about like how the subs play with each other versus how the ARs play with each other. But on a map like Hacienda, I often feel like it's an AR playing with a sub. Like, let me clear your lane, you can push through it, okay, you're good, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Like there's that backline, frontline duality that's come through. And again, it's really kind of surprised, I think, a lot of us that just adding Neptune to the mix has not just found success, but it's found success in a variety of ways across a multitude of
Damn,
maps.
yeah, Neptune
You
at
kinda saw it right there in
32,
the
bro, that's
graphic. Their
insane.
hardpoint record
And
has
Joe at
been
25.
exquisite, to put it plainly.
It's crazy how one player can make
Yeah,
such
no
a
one
big
on Toronto
impact
would've
on
hit,
the
I'm
roster.
pretty sure.
Because when Higgsy
Joe
was
was
on
the
the lineup,
closest one to
couldn't
hitting.
really find kills. We were always playing from the back foot. But then you make that roster change, you get a fast player in SMG role. And Neptune has just been able to enable all of his teammates. This is the last time that they matched up in the Major 2 qualifiers. Went
shit.
all the
I'm
way
gonna
to
be
the
done it.
distance.
Be right back.
This time it's a little bit different because with Vancouver taking that control,
Hey,
they are
chill out,
more than
son.
happy to spawn into another hard point.
Absolutely they are. So, like you mentioned, pressure now starts to really shift on towards the Toronto Ultra. Having to respond onto a map that they have not necessarily really, well, let's put it plainly, have not really been all that great on. But it has to come into the picture. This is Vancouver's bread and butter. Can they close it out here? Or is there just a little bit more ice left for this Toronto team in this long, lower bracket run? It's been something that we've really not seen much of. The LAGs and Vanguard. Might be the last time we saw someone from a lower round 1 matchup have a chance to get all the way back to a grand finals. But it has to go by way of making it through this Hacienda hard point. Here we go. Vancouver, Toronto. Let's get it on map number 4.
Potentially the final map of this series. Vancouver are thinking about that rematch versus Atlanta. Ultra, they're just trying to get through this map here. As we start off in towards the P1, Ultra on the preferred side for that P2. But 3 kills go in favor of Vancouver. Now we just soak up time.
How wildly different Vancouver played this break off compared to like your Cloud9s. They're not even bothering with the aggressive. We're just gonna let you come to us. find every single kill. Neptune's actually running an AR, and that allows them to, again, get control over the hill. I swear, they are one of the best teams at finding P1 time maybe in the game right now. Insight over through connector, saw the feet of one, eventually able to track down onto Abuza. That's already 19 seconds gone, and the spawn flip.
Yeah, spawn's already flipped, so now if you're Vancouver, you can potentially keep them off of it if you want, but just gonna back on up, play our full setup over towards the P2 side. Big opening kill onto inside on the OE. Neptune already finds a second, but Joey D is making up for it. Here to try to contest. Unfortunately, he falls, and Vancouver is still spawning close.
Yeah, set for Neptune, who's all the way out. He's gonna make a play down through well side, so this is gonna be Vancouver just having to focus on the front. Nasty gets two. Inside, backside fences. A little bit of a dance with Abuza for now. Semtex over the top, but Abuza just does not lose those. And so now things start to stabilize. Toronto trying to find some timing to hit from the front. They're gonna get one in, but Nasty shuts it down. A 6-1 start.
Man, that was a 1v3. Neptune's able to walk away with two. My teammates are spawning right behind me. Yeah, we're instantly gonna flood our way back in for this time. 30 seconds still to play with. Abuza unfortunately doesn't check both sides of the street there. And now Ultra with the first two kills going their way. Wow. They have an opportunity for a break.
Yeah, great damage from Nasty, able to find one with the big chunk of another. Spawns are still in for Vancouver, so they're going to play through the old time of 18 seconds, and they immediately wipe it. Toronto not in a really good position to try to challenge this again, so they're going to get split spawned, and now you've already got Neptune on rotation. 04 is right there with him, and this is what we talk about. Toronto, the worst rotating game in the CDL, and this is what happens to them at times.
Locate the players from Vancouver who have already gotten it out, but by the time you find them, 04 makes
crazy ass center trades.
So rotation one again by Surge. Back spawn secured by Surge. 04 holding down the power position on the top side of Flat. Unfortunately, timing doesn't go his way, but he's still going to be able to finesse, set up his teammates. Another 3 dead, all of Ultra spawning at well.
I mean, we just got to be more together on these break-off and Ultra. You know, are we exiting? Are we still playing for old? It's just that miscommunication and that level of gray area just continues to punish them, and now Neptune is running around rampant. 3 in a row, 10 and 5, eventually shut down by Insight, but the first 30 seconds is already gone. Yes, you're going to get some high ground control. Maybe an opportunity here for the back 24 as 04 tries to tally up where exactly this Ultra setup is. He's going to dive right on in, finding one, opening the door for Neptune to try to follow up.
And Vancouver, no. Okay, we're already up by 60. Wow. This is a good time to fight for. We're going to be able to outnumber
Yo,
them.
good chat.
Start to think about that rotation over towards New.
Mexican boy.
Neptune is able to line up another double.
Mexican boy.
Playing patient.
Shut up,
At least
crackers.
one player from Ultra going to try to set up on this pitch, but your teammates are here.
He's playing good.
Yeah, timing not great for 04.
Neptune as always, baby.
You have to show us something.
Bro, he's literally carrying this whole team.
Hit coming from multiple points of ingress.
The P1, the first P1 is so bad.
He's in for the catastrophe now, just trying to play
Who, I'm assuming Vancouver.
You're gonna have a numbers advantage for Vancouver off this reset. But Joe Deceives shuts that down.
These rotations and the watching on the rotations are so bad.
There from Ultra. Able to withstand that pressure coming in from Vancouver.
How do you lose that?
From Lambo's side, you just contest it, force them to overextend a little bit, and the 2 initial kills go your way. Now it's beat down good.
Back.
Pistol up, running out of ammo. Give me
Benjamin Button fucking Beans.
Yeah, bro, Benjamin Beans, baby.
Toronto Ultra, listen in.
Benjamin Bennies.
Benjamin Button Beans.
Nice shit. Missing Could go secret.
Benjis.
He's already dark. Low TV, careful up top. Low TV, I'm open.
Niggas in my prison pocket. So we're actually back in this in the point difference. We were down terribly for a bit. We were down 50 at one point.
We? Who's we?
The Toronto Ultras.
Oh, hell no.
Nigga, who else would there be?
I don't know. Your mom.
We want an easy win, bro. Outside Atlanta phase. We want a free win. We want to beat the Toronto Ultras.
Toronto Ultra is not beating FaZe.
That's what I'm saying. We want a free win.
You want FaZe to win?
Yes.
No, you're fucking weird.
Why?
You're fucking weird.
You're fat.
You didn't want 100 Thieves to win?
Fuck no.
Damn, you're fucking weird.
Fuck Fuck no. Fuck Hunter Thief.
Bro, I want Ghosty.
Nade shot.
I want Ghosty to have his first actual majors.
Fuck no. Fuck that nigga.
Nah, you cannot say fuck Ghosty. Ghosty's my nigga.
Motherfucking Rust. Hell nah.
I fuck with Ghosty heavy.
Hawk Tui. Hawk Tui. Look at this shit.
No, Ghosty's him.
Fuck scrap.
That I can get down with.
Nigga 16 years old, fucking talking shit. Nigga needs a permission slip to talk as much shit as he's talking. God damn it.
He's like 24.
Man, fuck that nigga, he looks like he's fucking 12.
I don't even know what he is.
Comes free from Beans, but Vancouver still solid through P2.
You know he crashed his BMW by, like, he was like trying to drift.
Has already cracked it again.
And he smacked into the fucking parking garage wall.
We need to start to rotate, man. We can't give up these.
There's a video of it.
That sounds like your typical 12-year-old.
Because that's where, when you get yourself back into the game, you get one
find
up,
the
and all of a
clip, I'll
sudden
send
you're
it
down
to
by 40 again. Vancouver with the early break.
Oh my god, we're playing like we're mentally 12 years old. I'm gonna fucking shoot up a Hacienda map.
But no one's in the play.
No one's here. So he just
Fucking
tries to
run down
send it as fast as
Hacienda
humanly
and
possible
start
to
shooting
be a
up
part of this
every
break attack. Tabuza down low, actually shut down. Insight kind of catches him.
Getting tired of
in
these
no man's land.
deaths.
Trying to be followed up on,
These
but
deaths should
quite
not be
able to
what's
capitalize on
happening.
eliminations. Back in for more contest and a little bit more scrap time here for Vancouver. 175 to
Stop
123.
breaking
Now we
ships.
focus rotation over
Do
the
it.
rock. This is where
Almost.
Ultra were good, and they're going to have to be better than that this time.
And you can already see
They
B
don't
starts it
threaten.
off. Was a one-on-one gunfight.
gonna
Give me kill
start
number 2.
barking.
Do it.
We have 3 players with the trophy system fully set up here at
Of course you wanted a grown nigga to bark.
Vancouver are
Yeah,
gonna
bro,
take
it's my
their
fetish.
time. They know that this one
freak.
break potentially can secure the entire series for them. You
no.
take the long route, you find the openings, you gotta go.
Yeah, turn me on.
Lose that battle over the top of P2. Just leaves overseas by himself. That is a perfect break for Vancouver. All 4
Vancouver is walking away with this.
Almost able to put the game
Told
away
you,
right
bro.
there. But maybe one more chance here for Ultra. Trying to stack up over through hallway side, and it's
Toronto Ultra's playing this like the Vegas Falcons.
That's
The Vegas Ultra.
Can't fully
That
commit.
is OD as
04
fuck.
knows. Okay, let me just do
Oh
a
yeah,
brief
no, I'm
comment.
typing
No,
that in
Vancouver's
chat.
just a very good
They're gonna slow
hardpoint
it
team.
on down, and now
Give me 1 second. Let me just go ahead and type in the YouTube chats real quick. Let me
all of a
just.
sudden they're gonna be up
Like, think
by
about it,
100.
Vancouver is better
Toronto
than
would
FaZe.
really have loved that Hellstorm
At
for this
hardpoint.
hill.
Yep.
But now it's all out of the time to come back in.
And they're split. They're so split.
What an
focused.
explosion.
Two members already working in rotation. Oh,
Damn.
beats you there.
Yeah,
Almost
that's-
able to put the game away
Might be game.
in his own right. But 224 to 134. Comfortable.
Yeah, that's a bit
risings here
lapse.
for Vancouver and Ultra are just spread trying to find 1v1 wins to get over to the top.
Imagine not getting out of your spawn, retard.
About that rematch versus Atlanta. Only need 26 more seconds and they can find it
Better
here
being
at
a
B1.
professional player.
Just need the kills to go
Dummy.
your way, and that's a clean 4 dead. Ultra, you need to find
The
a spot.
Vegas,
04 gonna use the Hellstorm to simply
Ultra.
give the comp to his teammates on where the pressure is coming in.
There it is.
If you don't get these kills, this is GG.
Yeah, looks like a pretty celebratory Hellstorm at this moment.
Go to
11
Steam.
and 21, bro. It's just not it.
Surge. They could just play for P2 if they want to. Make this really nasty for the Ultra. Someone's got to pop off right now if you're Toronto. And that might be at 4 down. Just one more member in the way that was nasty. As he drops, now all of a sudden Toronto can start to rotate.
And it's just on 04. He knows I need to play my life through the backside. But he only has an SMG. Toronto are going to try to isolate pressure from both angles.
Niggas
He
in the
knows
butt.
where they're coming from. First kill good. Second kill even better. That is going to do it.
Last attempt would have to be from
That's
the
a
front.
GG shot.
Nasty's the one holding on top of Lambo. 245 and counting.
That's a
Beans
GG.
Come on, get
That's
onto the site. Get onto the
GG's
site.
possibly can, but
What
it's
are you
all
guys doing?
That's a
and
GG's chat.
Vancouver will get the
Are you guys
rematch.
falling asleep at the wheel? At the controller?
Just utter dominance.
What
there
is
on
going
Bro,
on?
why is Neptune
Brother.
such a calm
You don't
shit
win a
talker,
single
bro?
rotation over towards P2 if you are
He's like, there's
Ultra.
nothing
Bro,
to
what
smile
are you
about.
fucking talking about? It looks like that nigga is about to start crying.
Dude.
Every time he starts yapping shit, it looks like he's about to start breaking down into tears.
Ultra do not prefer to play Hacienda
Dude, he has to readjust his fucking like collarbone and everything just to make sure that he doesn't voice crack.
You need to work on.
Embarrass the shit out of himself.
But Vancouver, and just their hardpoint game, their teamwork allows them to prevail.
Beans, get your fat ass up, my nigga. Go back to the UKs.
Wow.
Get back to the
This
grind.
scoreboard is going to tell.
Go back to the UK.
Get your
is what
fat
I'm
ass
saying.
back. Get your fat ass back to the
Every
Canada.
single time you watch Neptune load in.
I gotta wait fucking 15 minutes for the prize picks to update.
Yeah,
It's
now we
fucking-
gotta wait fucking 30 minutes for them just to come right back the fuck out and sit back in the same goddamn seats.
It's just you had to harness.
Yeah, why are they
Look at
taking
the
off their
same
shit? Why don't
fucking
they just
monitors.
keep it
Yeah, I don't
on?
even fucking know, bro. Just keep the shit there. You
Yeah,
fucking
like
dumb
why are they taking it
We're
off?
going right back to the
They're
grand
Call of
final.
Duty
Fucking
pros.
fucking
They have no brain cells.
jank off.
Restraint, that little bit of control.
Well, actually, they might play on the other side. That might be what it
Man,
is,
fuck
but
that shit.
even then, to make it easier, production
yeah,
should just say keep your shit and you'll just play on that side.
Atlanta's the winner
The
side.
guy know what it's like to mold a little bit of talent. But he
You're
knew
the
Neptune
loser side.
had that in him. He
You're a
just had to
fucking
bring it
faggot.
out.
You're a
This
retard.
is perfect for Vancouver. They are
Oh god, then you have
17
extra
and
chromium.
31.
about the stats. If they
That's
continue to
some
play
bust
like
stats right
this,
there.
That series
Nigga,
versus FaZe
what
went
the
all the way
fuck?
to around 11. It's gonna be a goodie in that grand
Tim
final.
say bitch ass nigga stats.
Nigga, actually, you know what? My bad. 13 and 23 is more like the
Yeah, there you go.
with 1700 damage.
Damn, bro, and you're right above me, you fucking fat retard. 400 damage.
Hey, bro, at least I got more damage.
Hakatooey, 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 hakatooey.
Great for Toronto, but after that,
Niggas in your butt.
I'm more like Benjamin Button Beans. If anyone's like that other player,
so good at punishing you, putting you with that snowball.
Yeah, Toronto just needs to
I'm
understand
more like
going
Benjamin
forward.
Button
We're not
Beans.
rotating on a map like
Hell no, bro.
Consistently playing from the back foot.
You were what they
Forces
looked
out a
at
break
when they
consistently
came out
about
with
20 to
Benjamin
25
Buttons.
seconds, and if
Dumb
we don't
nigga.
find those kills, now we're spawning all the way at old. It was the P2 that was the difference.
how does it feel to be
One time good
the
for Ultra.
model
The
for
next time the break
Voldemort?
attempt was so good for Vancouver because when you find yourself up by 80 points,
The
you
who?
can work on those long routes. You can play
The
for
model
those opening
for-
kills,
for
and they find a break
Voldemort.
that leads to
Yeah.
Well,
Say it
that's gonna
again
complete our
without
elimination
fucking it up.
final. We're gonna go back to the desk for
Goofball.
their final reaction thoughts, and of course,
The
get us set
model
up for the rematch of the
for
grand final.
Voldemort.
There you go.
Congratulations
There
to
you go.
Vancouver.
So right
if
the
you've been
first
following
time.
along throughout this stage,
Now I-
this is probably the best possible grand finals. Vancouver and Atlanta matching up very tightly, but in this showdown, Vancouver had the edge over Toronto. All of the desk was feeling Toronto. Few people feeling Vancouver in the venue. How do you see this playing out?
Well, for the final, you're saying?
Or sorry, for the elimination final here.
Well, the elimination, I don't know. I mean, I was surprised by that, right? I got caught off
Same.
guard. I wasn't having the expectations for Neptune to deliver those same kind of performances. His trash talk has been hilarious.
Man, this is glazed,
Gameplay
bro.
backs it up and then some. He plays like an
Walk
absolute
off.
monster, and for Vancouver, I think
Ah,
you just see
damn.
different maps. They play
At
the
least
game
tip the
so
nigga if you're gonna do
efficiently.
this
The
many
game plan
tricks
is
on it.
always on point. I didn't know if
Like,
they'd be able to
Straight knob polishing.
That's all I'm saying, bro. For free is crazy.
Chances chirping on the other side of the stage of like, oh, you
For
got some
free
good
is not
timing, you
good
should really
timing,
work
bro.
on that, and I just, you know what I'm saying.
Bro, this nigga is using both of his hands and his mouth,
Hardpoint
bro.
has
What are you
been
talking about?
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
This
bro,
is
'cause
kind
he's
of
him.
where it would hold of like kind of what LAD's hardpoint
Bro,
looked like
Neptune
during the
is,
online stages of like the
retarded.
fundamentals are so good, but
Dude,
the
you're stupid.
situationals are just so much better as well. And obviously, when Neptune is frying like that, it makes the game so
can't help
much
it.
easier for the rest of his team because they can just.
I think you
default.
could help it.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I
I
certainly
feel like
really
that was
is hard
supposed to
stuff.
be
the damage
insulting.
whenever you got a pop-off play from a player on the side of Toronto Ultra. We saw
Hey,
it in
it
the
feel too
control
insulting,
in the final
retard.
round. Like, Phoenix goes on a massive spree. They're just able to find the kills and trade it out. And then once again, Beans had some huge moments, namely near fences, where it's like he could have
Tim
compounded
State
that into
pussy
so
bitch
much
ass
time.
nigga.
You see the reactions here
Yeah.
at Neptune. Just the fruits of
why
his
I
labor
did it.
paying off. Talking a little bit of trash to Beans, who does it himself.
I was looking at the numbers. You absolutely shut down the core of Toronto.
Your breath stinks.
Phoenix and Insight that last
Your
game,
feet smell like
30
corn chips.
kills, 54 deaths combined.
Crazy.
You got
Vancouver
General
do that,
Awards
or was
on
this
your
just Toronto
shit.
running out of gas?
I mean, it was nonstop pace.
the
And there
fuck
was no
would you know what I got
opportunities. They were
down there?
Constantly playing off the back foot, never had the
Gay nigga?
rotation, so the
Hey.
game was a lot simpler for
Someone once
Vancouver,
told me.
and that just goes to show.
Fantasizing
even against Atlanta
about
FaZe on
butt
the revolver
balls.
points, They
Nope.
always have the
Someone
P4s.
once
Every
told me.
Yeah, you
single
do.
key feature of any given
Yeah, you
map,
do.
they have that type of thing
Little
unlocked.
rumor being spread
They
around
took
that
the first
Tell me
round
how
of
you
the
Ballman got
fantasize
General
first
about
Awards.
me.
game. Let's take a look
Think it
at the
might be
new
true.
addition to
Tell
the
me
CL
straight
for
to my
Vancouver.
face.
They bring in
did.
Neptune, and this isn't his first Cup play of the game. Take a look at map one. Not
Yeah,
just
Tell
General
me
setting
what
the
you
Awards.
think
tone
about my.
in-game, but
Tell me how
out of the
much
game
you think
afterwards.
about my
Yeah,
goon.
his
You got
priorities
General
are just
Awards.
really straight when it comes to this game. Like they're all on the same page at the same time, and Neptune,
Sounds like I need to start
You
getting.
have a Vancouver Surge squad that is just teetering on the edge of greatness. You know, they're keeping so much of these games close, but they just didn't have that extra fire
No,
to
well, that's
push them
what's so
over the
good.
finish line. They add Nep to the squad. I mean, night and day difference. First match,
Bitch-ass,
they beat
pussy
Atlanta FaZe.
motherfucking
Now they're
faggot
making
shit.
it to
Know what
a
I'm saying?
Sunday grand final end.
Yeah, to what you and Chance kind of touched on, it's like the prioritization of like the money hills. And when you get those opportunities, they run with them. And you saw there in that clip.
See, look,
Neptune on the
look at
P2,
him.
They're in the spot
Look.
under. He
Try
gets
not
a
to
five-
cry.
Goes on a 5 streak to just secure them so much time
Look
with
at
the
him.
lead. And when that team
Little
has a
bitch-ass
lead, they're
nigga.
going to beat you down. We saw it versus Atlanta FaZe. We saw it on this one once again. Their heart
Bean.
is on top.
Bean.
Translation of what Neptune was saying after that game number 1. He's the most confident, calm trash talker
Bean.
of all time. Let's take a look at your bracket, Chance.
Look at me, Bean.
You're not good. You're
Bean.
bad. I'm the best. And now
Shit,
I'm in the
baby.
finals.
Bang.
Surge goes over Ultra 3-1. Now they find themselves in a rematch against Atlanta FaZe. It is not a best of 5 this time around. We're going to a best of 7 for the title of Major
Niggas
League
in
champion.
all of their ass.
Allie, what's the big surprise of this weekend, though? As you take a look at this whole tournament, we had a whole lot of
We
3-0s
had
and
a lot.
3-1s.
We had a lot, Chris. There was many big surprises. Boston Breach making any scent of a run. Optic Texas, unfortunately, getting shut down very quickly after getting at least one win on the board. Toronto Ultra going undefeated basically in the elimination bracket until they get to that losers finals versus Surge. Not only in games, but in map count as
Ooh,
well.
I
It's definitely
farted.
a shock. I mean, you could just pick any. There's a couple.
We were worried. Was Toronto truly a top 4 team? Nameless. Do you think they are after another top 3 finish here in Texas?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, they cleaned up a lot. I think Joe, Deceives, and Beans took a huge step. Beans just played his heart out in that series as well, and now in the standings, comfortable there at 210.
Vancouver with an opportunity to jump Carolina Royal Ravens. If they do so, they will bank $150,000 in the title.
Atlanta FaZe is finna do it.
They gotta take down the best team in
Plain
the
and
game, though, to
simple.
get it. FaZe takes the stage.
It doesn't get any
Stop
weirder
the
than that. Shut your
Man,
bitch ass up,
stop
little
the
bitch,
cat.
nigga.
Man, stop the kill. Man, stop the kill. Why you always tapping? Why you always tapping? Why you always tapping?
He is not good.
Esports World Cup is an official
You
partner
watch.
of the Call of Duty League.
Niggas.
Upgrade your game
Enemy
with the Scuff, the
Rotiol.
official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Go to break my monitor, I swear.
I'm going to break my monitor.
I swear.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What in the fuck?
What in the walkie-walkie?
Hey, what if I just put that ass on like a fucking turning table type shit?
What if I like bend you over? Nigga, you're
free or-
gay.
Is it for free or do I gotta pay?
Blowjob and a bag of Doritos, we'll call it even.
Blowjob and a bag of Doritos. Okay.
But hey, listen, before you accept, it's gotta be the fucking spicy hot wing Doritos, okay?
Fuck you
The
mean before I
discontinued ones.
accept, nigga?
I already know you're like, damn, that's cheap. That's a good deal.
Alright, I like the way this guy thinks. It's cool.
Okay, now, buddy.
Hey, the adults are talking, buddy. Pipe down.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, you hoe.
Little man.
Little man, big cock, get right.
You ain't got nothing on that shit. No cap.
You ain't got shit down there, cuz.
What the heck?
You got a pussy.
Hell yeah, I do.
Hell no, nigga, that's OD.
What the fuck?
Nigga cut off his dick.
Hell no. I got both.
Cap.
There's some days where I don't want to play with my pussy, but there's other days where you know what I'm saying?
Shut your ass up, you stank dick motherfucking hoe.
I love playing with my pussy.
Map one hard point.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like you don't understand.
My
barber insisted that I try out the look.
Who the
and
fuck
ever
are you
since,
talking
I've
to
been
like
feeling
that,
pretty
little
good.
nigga?
We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really
Eat
know.
that ass.
Your barber, my guy.
Okay.
LA looks good on you.
know what I'm saying?
Both stank. His pussy stank.
Your ass up.
No, it's in controller.
Oh, yeah.
Low motor strength.
You stank.
Reset.
Your pussy stank.
I can't stand people like you.
Your mama stank.
Give me all the headshots.
Your daddy stank. You stank.
Little brother, I'm gonna play some Call of Duty now, little brother.
Go ahead.
Oh my god! They only got.
They got
they
hit.
fucking suck, dude.
Let's get it, bro. We gotta win this now.
Oh my gosh, subplay.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I wasn't supposed to happen.
Feeling good. Happy to be here.
Did anyway.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
Real as well. All down to the smoke play from up high. He's going
Him stay shoving crayons up his ass.
Nigga, you stay shoving fucking Sharpies up your nose, fuck, nigga.
Singing across
You can't even spell Sharpies. Illiterate fuck.
Hell no, I can't.
I bet.
Whichever bomb site they choose to go to, 30 seconds on the clock. And
I didn't think you could.
he will drop off the map.
Why the fuck would I?
W friend the fact that he knows you to the point he can't. You can't spell sharp.
Little nigga, big head.
What the what?
He's watching bowling.
Yeah, what the fuck? I gotta throw, bro.
Wait, is he
Shit.
trolling? Wait, is he
Like,
trolling?
Wait,
is he trolling? He's gotta be trolling, right?
You know what I'm saying?
He's gotta be trolling, right?
You can't spell Slurpee.
That's not
Nigga,
right.
what?
That's an Easter egg from the CDL.
Who the fuck you talking to like that, little nigga? Bitch ass niggas like you, man.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Hello everybody, welcome to this
Damn,
week's
that's
show. This
fucking
weekend we saw the
Yeah, I just get killed by a fucking door.
U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
If I leave, do you guys leave as
Fuck
well?
the shuck up.
Remain from DMT?
No, I don't think so. Oh, with your leader though, I don't know. Oh, I just got clotheslined by the
No! Jump, jump, jump! Get it, get it, get it, get it.
Oh, Nate Shot was on fucking optics shit. That's why he didn't stream.
I'll be honest, that didn't cross my mind. I was trying to send it in, boys.
Buh. Nate Shot was on optics watch party.
Ultra. Wow. They look unreal.
There's the check.
Yeah, I give a fuck, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that VOD back whenever it posts.
Brady in the face.
We were hyping this up, right? It's the 4th matchup.
Bro, we had a 100 Thieves cowboy hat and
Grand
shit.
Finals. You guys came out and made that look easy.
Oh, it's Protocol
Yeah, I mean,
Hardpoint, map 1.
Like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty.
Wait, do
So
I
don't
not
forget
have
that.
PlayStation Plus?
Like, let's.
Oh, I don't have
Dies,
PlayStation
and then
Plus,
in a
yeah.
3v4, effectively, New York Subminers slid on through.
Can't win it on the point. Scrap it.
Oh, now I gotta go figure this out.
Back on the fucking desk, Clay. Back on the fucking desk.
You're fucking dog kid. How did?
They're trying to attack me mid.
Out their hill.
Mid.
Draws on mid, Josh.
Oh my god. Mid.
It's your boy Shotzi, man, with the ace. Little ace, man.
You're not. Texas looking like a different squad. You're not done. You're not done. You guys suck.
Yo, who the are you yelling at? Who the are you yelling at? You're going home again, buddy. You're going home. Look at me. Look at me.
Hydra did. That is that. Day 1, 3-piece. Oh my! That's a breakdown. That's a fucking breakdown. Holy
waiting.
We are back live in Texas one more time, the final match. It all comes down to this: who is walking away with the lion's share of our $500,000 prize pool, and of course the 100 CDL points towards champs. Atlanta already claiming a championship. They did it at Minor 1, they did it at Major 1. Now looking to make it back-to-back championships on land in their way. It's a team of upstarts who are in their first grand finals for each of the 4, and it's the first time we see Vancouver in a grand final for 826 days.
Sheesh. That's insane, bro. The last time Vancouver or Seattle at the time, it was like when Pred and Civ on their rookie year came in and won. That's a long time.
Finally got themselves a roster.
Allie, that trophy was pretty fire. I'm
That
excited for
trophy
this
was
matchup.
pretty cool, Chris. It kind of makes me want to put like something in it, you know, since it's see-through.
Let's take a look at our bracket, Allie, and catch everyone up, because it has been a number of upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started to find their normal form that we're used to. What were the major upsets that you saw throughout this weekend, though?
First out, obviously, Boston Breach taking on LA Thieves. I don't know if you would really call it an upset, but Cloud9 and the Toronto Ultra, Cloud9 making that little bit of a run there was definitely a shock for me.
Yeah, I mean, just massive upsets that we had. Obviously, you see the Breach over Thieves, but Optic beating Rocker, another big upset that we saw, at least in terms of our seeding.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, it's just a huge upset.
Why you always gotta do
Huge
that,
upset.
It was a big upset.
Sounds like we have our players getting ready on this stage. We're going to take a moment and revisit some of the best and worst moments of the bracket in a segment we like to call Burgers and Fries. And Jay, I am so happy to have you on the desk for this first one. Are you ready?
Because we need a resident burger.
Let's
that
jump
was you,
right
Whopper.
into it. Boston with an opportunity to take down Toronto. They're up big until the score streak. Some burger plays get hurt. We do it. Toronto
I was
comeback.
casting this, man. I was casting this. I even had a conversation with Mr. Per J. He told me, okay, this one situation costs us, but then in a search and destroy, the team kill right off the rip from Cammy onto Per J. Had
Unreal.
one go back on his part, and then the second one on Cammy. That's tough.
Boston's VOD session had to get real heated later after this tournament.
Taking a look here at our second clip, it is the
this was
3
unreal.
Ps followed up by the doubles. The multi-kills were flowing for the young man.
They let him hit that right route not once, but twice, Chris. It was unbelievable. Somebody hold an iron, please.
We've got some more score streak failures at clip number 3. This time, it's the hometown hero in
I only
Shotzi.
have FaZe this shit up now.
My
I don't have
goodness,
any
dude,
fucking
RCs have been on a run.
I would not let any of these players drive cars, dude. They all suck at
I mean,
it.
unless you're Scrap. Because even when you're
I
dead, you're
still
gonna
wouldn't
kill.
let Scrap do it. What do you mean?
Speaking of the devil, here he is with a fry play.
I mean, listen, this is just generational fail by Carolina. Like, what is going on? What are the comms here? Guys, we have to kill the RC.
I don't even know, because you couldn't even hear it. So, like, Scrap was just standing still, waiting till 10 seconds, drive right up on him. And I don't know what TJ was doing.
We killed Scrap. We know he's in an RC. You shouldn't be able to use it when you're
He was watching Toy
I don't know, I
Story.
kinda
The
like it.
kid got inspired. Here at number 5, we got Nasty
There you
with
go.
some literal buns.
I mean, yeah, buns to the face.
This don't make no sense, though, when you watch it from
Yo,
Nasty's
Slasher.
Yo, Carolina, what's good?
And at clip number 6, the French phenom Hydra showcasing his skills. Here he is, the 1v3.
We're back in the green room. Before that first kill, I said Hydra is clutching this because he got lost. He finds that first kill, and you see he's just playing it perfect. Like, re-wraps it, waits for them up top, doesn't see anybody. He's like, okay, I have an opportunity to plant this bomb. He's playing it to where he can get a glimpse if they reach out. Gets the glimpse, and he's like, okay, I'm the movement king. Who's going to chow me? Gets the first one, second guy. You're dead, bro.
Give him the ace. Hydra popping off. LA Thieves, though, failing to make it to their grand finals after coming in with the #1 seed. They are now out of the tournament in 4th place. We've had a lot of fun this weekend, and we want to remind everybody we are just halfway through the season. We have Major 3 coming up, and it's just around the corner. So if you're free at the end of April, we want to see you down in Boca Raton, Jay.
Florida's gonna be a good time, man. Every time we enter the building or have an event in a hot area, I'm always feeling good.
We're going to the beach, dude. I'm going to be chilling.
Oh, yeah, we bring the swimming trunks for sure,
It's going to be an absolute vibe. And, you know, Miami, they got a redemption arc going. It's obviously going to be their home major, so we'll see if they're able to make a run. But, yes, Florida is a great time, a good hub for Call of Duty. You know the fans will show out.
Tickets are on sale right now. Join us down there. That'll be April 24th to the 27th. Major 3 around the corner, but we still got to close out Major 2, and we got to take a look at our teams that have performed so well throughout this weekend. Nameless, Walk me through this run by Atlanta FaZe, because they are the only team without an L in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, that's 12 series in a row on land now after that last victory over the Surge, right? They were battle tested, obviously, by Cloud9. They have to go up against the Surge, where they have to hit them with the 2-3-5. You got to win both Search and Destroy, so that's something to do. Effectively, they were able to shut down 0-4, but yeah, this is an Atlanta FaZe team that is extremely scary, and now they're going for back-to-back-to-back land victories. That has not been done many times. Only dynasties do things like that.
Jay, after they finished top 6 at Champs and Optic went on to win the thing, a lot of people are calling for this roster to blow it up.
Yeah.
I don't expect that to happen. Not this year, not next year. Why is this group working so well together?
Dude, it's because you have 3 players who have played together basically since they were born. Like Celium, Abizi, and Sim.
Literally.
They know what it's like to play around each other. But then you add a player like Draza to the lineup who just wants to do anything that the team needs to, man. Ever since you added this guy to the lineup, you end up with EWC. You go into this year when the first, potentially not going to go for a third. Like, these guys are just unreal.
And you talk about their history of, like, it's been constantly swapping out these fourth members, right? These fourth guys on the bench, and for them, it's like been a confidence thing, because Atlanta FaZe, Life Death Taxes, Atlanta FaZe placing in top 2. That has been their story for years now, and it's just been this mental of, like, they get to Sunday, and sometimes they fall short. They add Draza to the roster. Now they're getting wins under their belt. So for Atlanta FaZe, they have been amazing across the board in this winners bracket. 3-0 versus Minnesota Rocker, absolutely popped. They did fall an S&D to Cloud9. That's been kind of my worry as we've been heading into Sunday, as Search and Destroy has been tested to Atlanta FaZe throughout this split, but they're here on Sunday, man, and Sim's been looking unreal.
And what's a conversion percentage? What's 95 mean?
When you get a first blood if you win the round.
Oh.
And it's 95%.
So if they win, they're probably going to do it for first blood?
If Abizi kills somebody off the rip of the round, it's a foregone conclusion. Atlanta FaZe is going to win that round.
On the other side of this fight, we have the Canadians playing in their first grand final. It is Vancouver Surge, led by Neptune, the player that came up from Challengers. Remember, he was winning Challengers championships. We are now 2 months later, and he is playing for a major title, Jay.
It's crazy to see this young man's story in the CDL, because it's not his first time here. He's not a rookie. He's been here before, but really couldn't find the consistency in his gameplay. But I don't know what it was. Playing a little bit with Omen Brooklyn throughout the Challenger squad, you gained your confidence back. You had great leadership in Tyler Fellow, but then when you got the call to join this Vancouver squad, there is no better fit of the type of player that they needed. And then when you got the leadership of Rambo Ray to coordinate that, oh yeah, he's been unbelievable.
On day 1, we saw a sample of what 0-4 could bring to the table. He opened up the tournament with a 40 bomb. Neptune has showcased his skills, but it's Abuza and Nasty by players to watch in this one. Abuza has been fired up on that stage.
He has been just getting better, I feel like, as the weekend has been going on. Abuza has been stepping it up over and over and over again, especially in this Toronto Ultra series. And I mean, every single player you can say something good about. Like, Nasty, to me, the year that he has had right now in Vancouver Surge, this split specifically, he has been so consistent. He's been such a strong AR. And I said it earlier during their walkouts, this is a roster full of players that have been overlooked, underrated, and not been held to a standard where they could be winning championships. They could be in grand finals going up toe-to-toe against Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, I think a lot of people forget, like, when Abuza was coming into the league, he was supposed to be the next big thing. Like,
Map 1, 2, 3 over for Neptune, map 1, 2, 3 over
for
for
look at that series
Sensa.
versus Atlanta, they dominated them in the hard points. Abuza had almost 5,000 damage in that game for dropping 40, outperforming the ARs of Draza and Celium across the stage. So an absolute star, and you can see the road to the grand finals. It has not been easy, but they're here.
They sent the Royal Ravens packing on Control. Hardpoint sent Boston and Toronto packing. Can they beat FaZe in a few more hardpoints? Looking at their record, they have been phenomenal at this game mode on land.
It's been unreal to watch these guys, the way that they play in like just 1 month or 2 months of teamwork and understanding how to play with each other. Neptune just walks on in. He's like, all right, these guys have been struggling. I need to figure out the system. But with a player like L4, with a player like Abuza, who are always going to give you that consistency of what they're going to do on the map, they just told Neptune, spawn on in and do what you do. Do what you did in Challengers, and if you can do that, their hardcore game, in my opinion, right now is the best in the league.
Major shout out to the folks behind the scenes that are crunching the numbers. We have our updated standings, and Vancouver fans, you're going to be excited about this. No longer are you on the bubble to make it into champs. You win here, you get 25 points. Who is 25 points ahead of them? Toronto Ultra, who they beat this weekend to get in this position. If they win the finals here, Nameless, they go from starting at the 8th spot at the beginning of this stage all the way to the 3 spot.
And that'd just be such an incredible story. And you couple that with like Neptune's story and his journey from being a Challengers player and now being, you know, a solidified pro. He's going to be in our league for a long time. And we're getting some separation now. It's the top 5 and then the rest.
Yeah. Jay, a lot of people want to know at the end of a tournament who had the biggest impact, and we have identified a few players to key in on it during this grand final. Let's first take a look at Atlanta FaZe, because Sip has been a monster, right? We've had Draza popping off recently, and on the other side, we've got Neptune and Abuza, but I want to talk to FaZe boys first. If you had to go pre-series, who would you give the MVP to?
Oh, no doubt in my mind. It's Mr. Chris Lair.
Yep.
Like, this guy is just everywhere on the map, brings it in every
We're gonna do a
single
couple
mode.
for
Even
this.
when you think,
For
okay,
this.
Zip's not having the best game here, you blink a couple
Neptune
minutes,
over.
and then all of a sudden he's
Do
even or a couple
simple
kills
Asher.
positive. He just has that takeover ability, and it's crazy to see how consistent he is from year to year. Like, this guy is the best in the world.
Yeah, he's absolutely insane. I mean, every time you need him to make a big play, he does it. I will say throughout this tournament, I think MC needs a shout as well. Celium has been ridiculous. Would have been a 100-point club in each of those hard points if it weren't for him. But yeah, with Atlanta FaZe, it's like, pick your player out the hat. These guys all take over.
Yeah. Everyone for Atlanta is in the running for MVP. On the other side, if you've been looking at their last 2 matches, Neptune and Abuza are the clear favorites. Let's talk about the challengers who are in their very first grand final, Allie.
I mean, Loki, you could say the same thing about Surge right now. Pick a player out of the hat, and you could make a case for all of them. 04 has had a couple of insane series. Same on side of Nasty, the consistency, but Neptune and Abuza, obviously the story of Neptune. He gets added to this roster. We can't stop talking about it. They start beating teams like Atlanta FaZe. And even in that last matchup, I mean, Jesus, 30 and 18. I mean, this guy was in takeover mode. 04, don't you worry. You've been taking all these engagements up to this point. Let me take some of this pressure off of your shoulders. And it's not just the engagements, it's the decision making as well. This guy's got a good head on his shoulders for COD. It's been unreal to watch.
Yeah, I was on the fence before that last series, Allie.
Yeah.
I mean, Neptune just went crazy. I mean, that is a loser's final where you're in that control, like hanging on by a thread in that round. He makes a huge play. We get to the Hacienda and he goes dub pause, just taking over and calling game. Neptune has been that guy. He's turned them around, and the kid is a superstar in our league.
We want you to weigh in on Twitter. Let us know, who do you have eyes on
Yo,
during this Major 2 grand final? Who do you think is going to walk away with MVP before the series kicks off? And of course, before our grand finals gets going here in the main arena of Texas, we should remind everybody
I'm actually about to hop on COD for the first time in forever.
a new Challengers champion, Omid GG.
Yeah.
It's going to be Arcedy's, Brack, Johnny, and
I'm
Stanny.
watching
some Pro League right now.
We get some noise for the
Thanks,
Challengers
Stinky.
Champions crowd. Let's go, Omid GG. Congratulations on the big win. Arcedy's and Brack, we have seen them as well as Stanny in the league before, and obviously they're trying to make their way through the gauntlet. And as we talked about Roster Mania earlier, maybe we can look to see some of these players brought back up to the league.
It's just crazy to see. Like, that roster was formed like 2 weeks ago. Like, they were all on different rosters throughout the Elite, because I cast it. I know what's going on in Challenges. Arcedy's joins that loot lineup. They were battle tested yesterday to go all the way to, this is at 3 o'clock in the morning to go to a game 5. They clutch up. They wake up today and just take care of absolute business.
It's been a long journey, but I think there's some teams that could use Alec.
There's a lot of teams that can use anybody.
A main AR world champion. We'll talk about some team changes after this final, but first, let's dive into our best of 7.
Draza.
Protocol Hardpoint, Skyline Search, and Protocol Control are our first 3 up, man.
Yeah, I mean, the first 3 maps in this series I love for Atlanta FaZe. They don't get to play Protocol a lot anymore in terms of hardpoint. They're 8-2 on it. The Skyline Search and Destroy. How many times have you seen Simp just taking over on that map? A map that Surge don't exactly love to play, and then the Protocol Control just played it. They look lights out. So if you're FaZe, in my mind, you need to start up at least 2-1.
I have to agree with you in that sense, just because Atlanta FaZe, I mean, they have some of the deepest map pools in the entirety of the league, where that could hurt Vancouver Surge in the likes of a best of 7. But I do love the later half for the Surge. I love seeing that Hacienda moves their playstyle incredibly well in Red Card. There's a lot of VOD review for Atlanta FaZe on that map and mode, and we know Surge likes to study, so we might be in for the long haul, chat.
Atlanta FaZe has won Major 1 in 2025. They've also won Major 2 in
I might sell cocaine
2024
today.
and 2023. I think they make it a 3-peat at Major 2. I'm going Atlanta FaZe. They win it 4-1.
Okay, I think I'm going to go the complete opposite. I think if you're Atlanta, you're banking on
That was
winning
kinda
every
wild,
single
honestly.
Surge and Destroy. And if you can't find that, Vancouver. I'm going with the underdog. Let's go Surge.
Crowd likes that, Jay.
This is where I tie back with Chris Puckett, the GOAT host on this side of things.
I do double
have to
S
stick
for
with Vancouver
control,
Surge. I
actually.
love this story. I think they take it. What are you looking at me like
I do
that for?
dietary practices.
They just beat them, and they're not losing the hard points like they did in that last series. I got Atlanta FaZe. They're going to win this series. I got it 4-1 as well, Chris.
We're split here on the desk. Texas, are you ready for this grand final? Make some noise. It's Atlanta FaZe taking on Vancouver Surge for the Major 2 title.
17, 22. Yeah, I'm taking 04 and Celium for under. I think. Let's look at 04's event stats.
This man is the reincarnation of God.
21. 21.
That number makes me damn every time.
23. Celium is close.
23.
But they play protocol every time and he's never gonna win. So I'm gonna go ahead and just say fuck it.
Call of Duty League isn't June.
It's right now. I'm watching it.
I think they're doing another one in June.
Yeah, there's a major. It's the DreamCon one, I think, or some shit. Major 3 or 4.
It's time to get your Major 2 final
I
started.
think it's 4 actually. I don't know where 3 is.
Here on the stage, where the stage is brighter.
Damn, I got hella bets in low key chat. I got 4 bets in already. I got these 2 overs, these 2 overs, these 2 overs, these 2 unders. I might do some 2 more unders.
I had took a dab that, oh my god, I feel it in my nipples.
There you go.
Texas, make some noise for the Vancouver Surge. Here comes 04, alongside his twin Abusa, Nasty, and Neptune. It's been a weekend of highs and lows, but the Surge know it comes down to this. It comes down to this moment for them to be champions.
The storm finally got stopped, but it's no fun if you go up 3-0 against the Atlanta FaZe. Now looking for a revenge match, you're looking at the backbone of Neptune, the consistency of Nasty, the fire that is Abusa, and the iciness of 04, making it to their first grand final for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, Allie, but they're going to have to deal with the bad boys from the South. Get ready, Texas. Here comes
What in the fuck?
Who really stopping me? I did not come for apologies. I am not here for the politics. The confidence started with common sense. They gonna cry for acknowledge me. I got the team to conglomerate. Give it to us, they're not stopping it. I am the one, they're not stopping him. No. Level is a different situation. Black taste when I pull up in the latest 101, so they never can replace. So this is not the attic, now we live in spaces. Tell me that I can't, I'm bound to go too crazy. Tell me that I can't, I'm bound to go too crazy.
This shit better fucking work.
Get loud, Texas!
Oh, I didn't even do a map 2. I did a map 3 though. Before I just beat that. I thought I did do a map 2.
Abizi, Sip, and Celium having a perfect
I think this
weekend
04
thus
one was
far.
good.
Looking to come to the stage, show greatness,
04 under, Celium under.
world champions in their own right.
Yeah, I think this is
Looking for
good.
that three-peat. Atlanta FaZe is ready.
The definition of Call of Duty excellence is standing on that stage. These guys are going for a three-peat.
We got $2 more chat, and I'm only gonna do that for map 4 if we have a map 4. Which we'll find out after map 2.
This will be another one to fill their resume.
And then we'll
Let's get it started.
I'm ready to get this one started, Ant. But Texas, one more time for the weekend. Help me set the stage ablaze. You're ready to get to grand final start.
She said, take your time and eat your butt.
Getting locked in and ready for a banger. These teams continue to battle it out. And I like that Nameless mentioned resumes, because one team trying to start a resume, one team just filling out the final couple lines of the resume. But as much as when you think about these organizations, you think about these players, in the finals experience you have, this is very much David versus Goliath. Like the only finals experience on the Seattle side is like Ray.
Of Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver, I already did it.
I already did it.
Beginning of it. It was see how many I can get in. But like Ray, when you talk about the finals experience, Nasty's been to like 1. All these guys battling for their first championship. But as much as it's David versus Goliath.
Damn, bro, it's been so long since I hopped on Call of Duty. It's insane.
Always is. Yeah, I mean, if you're Vancouver,
They added the nigga turtles in this shit.
you're going to continue to play.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's just can you take your control? Can you get one of those S&Ds, right? That's how phase 1, major 1. They might have to look to it again because they have found
There's no
zero
way.
success versus Surge today.
You think about how much they respect Vancouver Surge when it comes to hardpoint. The only 2 hardpoints FaZe have beat them in is the 2 times they beat them on Vault. They banned Vault when you talk about this best of 7. So like they have not found any opening when it comes to hardpoint. That's because you lose that last Vault. It's not really all that close. If FaZe win this, it might be 2 controls, 2 searches, 1 control, 3 searches. Hardpoint is so heavily favored. Surge.
Yeah, I mean, listen, like, you know, FaZe as a team, they do not make a lot of changes when it comes to maps and modes, right? They stick to it. Even
How did a double
like
XP token fucking freeze my
card?
card?
Smoked by, you know, Thieves in the winners final on Red Card. They still played it in the final. You get 2 hardpoint changes here, both Hasi and Protocol. The big thing is, though, in recent matchups, they have lost both of those to Surge, but they're going for it.
They're going for it. Yeah, I think both. You've lost by about 100 points. So, Surge, you want to come out swinging in this map 1. It's Major 2. Grand Finals time as these guys go toe-to-toe for the 4th time since Neptune has joined this Surge roster. Still, the 2-1 edge to Surge, but trying to even it up overall, and well, win the big one will be FaZe.
Yeah, I think one thing for FaZe is just sort of slow starts throughout these map wins at times, just from individual players. Draws, one of those guys that stuck out earlier, but he's off to 3-0. Finally, you take down Booza, just fighting over time.
Damn, this old stoner wizard
The opening, he was going on a flank down the other side of the map.
looks
It's gonna
dope.
be Celium and Draza trying to do what they can to get the players off P1, set up for this P2. It's just trades back and forth and Surge. They find a good amount of time, but the final 10 looking to go FaZe's way.
Well, on one side for FaZe, you know, you win the series, but you obviously, if you look at the overall stats that are like tweeted out, right? Like you're mostly negative outside of Cell because you lose both hard points. Who has to step it up?
It's probably Sim. Like Sim and
Some of the
Draws.
respawns? Yeah.
I think that's who you're probably looking at when it comes to hardpoint is those 2.
Surge, you get the victory coming into this. You know, teams can get hot. We were talking a lot about the Ultra run, how they were hot, thinking maybe they'd be able to win this after not dropping a map, and losers can't do it. You hope you have the hot hand if you are Surge, and so far, you do. You're starting to get up big, but Simp maybe starting to make some plays as he's getting on the board off of his 3 straight after 4 deaths. With 30 seconds remaining here, you want to tack on whatever time you can. We'll keep an eye on number 2. That's kind of your rotation player. Trying to cut people off from mid-map. Helping him will be Cell as well, but you're finding a volume of kills right now if you are Atlanta FaZe. Looking to transition this over towards your P3 and basically have a tie game once you're done with this time. So good answer. And Simp seems to be waking up a bit.
Yeah, you know, he's pulling out a 3rd AR, right? Major 1, it was all about the SMG talk, but I feel
Absolutely.
like throughout this weekend, we've seen more and more AR play. You know, some Jackal nerfs coming in. A couple of weeks ago, you're not exactly sure. Maybe it's map dependent as Celium wins a big one on the hill. He's up to 4 in a row. Draza is going to read those spawns. And this is what we've seen from Surge. Like, they're a team, they'll pull out 3 to 4 ARs depending on the hill. So FaZe trying to match. Simp was able to match it on that P2 as FaZe take the lead.
No, I think obviously a lot of times it's just map dependent, hill dependent, but just in general, 100%. You've seen more ARs coming out, especially during this stretch in our major. Neptune, though, the sub doesn't need the AR. He's finding the openers. Eventually,
Gonna let me
drop
crush.
it out because there's a double from a BZ. He's looking for 3, simply too easy for a BZ. Would have probably had the 4th if it wasn't for his duo in Simp. So after a great start from Surge, these last 2 hard points have been all Atlanta FaZe. not a huge lead by any stretch, but you've had no noise around the objective for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, might turn into one on rotation. You're gonna have a couple of players. Celium are gonna be down here. You knew exactly where they were spawning, back left side of the map towards the end of that P3, so they were just trying to trap them in. One player was out. That's gonna be nasty, trying to find an opening, but FaZe hits it up at this P4. This is the money hill. This is where you need a break if you're Surge.
Pressure on them to break, otherwise this lead could become significant. You're only able to get 1 kill early on. Drazah goes huge, he's able to get 3. And as much as we said most of the pressure is on FaZe, when we talk about the most lopsided maybe of modes being hardpoint to Surge, that absolutely puts pressure on the hardpoints though for them.
Yeah,
they need to win those.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, FaZe start to win the hardpoints. Who knows what'll happen? But that will be the early story. Is Nasty, who loves this matchup, struggling right now at 4 and 13. But FaZe, they control P3 and P4. They have a nice lead. Let's go to listening with FaZe.
Get your shit. Not above you, nothing above you. Back up here, weak. Back up here, weak. Back up here, weak. Slow the fuck down, right? Yeah. Yo, you guys go new. I'm focusing around.
Yeah, keep on, Chris, keep on. I have a gun.
One shot. Nice, shoot up.
I'm going on the right. One shot, top. I'm going top end. Go, underground. Lift the mid. Lift top mid. He's top mid.
Listen, mid box. Need this. On gun. Mid box. Snap. One shot mid gun. There's 2 mid gun. I'm trying to go underground. Yeah. I'm gonna push the rope.
Yeah, go for it.
You're in tower. He went for Grimace. I stunned him. Top lip. Oh, 4. I hit him once.
Yeah, still there. That's fine.
Come on.
Yeah. I'm gonna need it.
Tell me.
Could be one or tower alley.
One shot. Sidewalk at the top.
Sidewalk. I'm about to dive out.
I threw that over.
Dive out. He's top. Yeah.
Two lift to new, okay?
Yeah, let's still make guns.
Listen, we should play through here.
O4's on the ground on me.
We're killing these guys on hold.
He's on hold. He has his dirty angle on hold.
On hold.
That's on hold. All good.
Let's kill him.
Yeah.
No, Tyler, let's hit time. Let's triple time. Come on, team on the ground. On the ground, push out. O4 snaps mid and time.
Hell yeah.
Who's it at? Shot me dead. Nice.
Yeah.
2 mid. I can shoot it.
Top lip and then one's low right. Top lip and then one's low right. One shot light.
One shot. Oh, snap.
He's spawning an ammo. Spawning deep out.
Box. Yeah, deep right.
I'm in the back.
Time, wait.
Nice.
Right steps.
Well, it was all phases we went into the listen in, then they get absolutely slammed. That P1 hold, the reason Surge are back into this game, and then a great job at P2. It's been a story of throwing blows, as both teams just going back and forth, but Surge right back in it.
Again, just middle map AR dominance from Surge, now within 12. What a comeback. But what was the difference the first set through is this P3 and P4. Who's already there? It's Atlanta FaZe. As Cell's going to find 2 on this rotation. The first 10 seconds going their way. Sim, he knows 04 trying to hit it on the back, but he's going to get taken down. 04 was on 5 in a row as Celium trying to just help his teammates on the hill.
Still, a good amount of time already earned here at P3, but a really good opportunity now to collapse and break on this. If you're Surge, you win 2 big gunfights. That might be enough to get it done. Don't let draws PC up, and you do just that. Good job pushing out then and dealing with the BZ. So this time you're able to break in. I mean, just think about rotating now if you're FaZe. I mean, you already got the early half of that time. Maybe just set up now for the P4. Make sure you can answer back. Yes, you're going to get this to about a tie game if you are Surge, but I think when that break comes in, you just got to rotate.
Yeah, this is what it comes down to, right? You saw Sim maybe just trying to get aggressive, find a couple of extra kills there towards the scrap time, spawn them deeper away from this pinch. Of course, hoping to get good timing. We'll still see how this is going to work out because there's 2 players here, but it's going to be FaZe set up now. Can Surge break it this time?
They need a break. Can they do it? Neptune, the multi-kill demon, able to get 1 and maybe looking for another. Neptune does get another, but teammate falls, looking for 3. Neptune almost cut them all down, but it's Cell's multi-kill that will answer back. Still warfare around the point, but Cell goes nuts as he gets 4, now on 5 straight. But you kind of equalize on the Neptune play. That's absurd by Nasty, by the way.
Yeah, insane shots with him, and you would love to get that Hellstorm, because I believe Nasty has one on the other side. when we get to that next P1, and you're going to need it, but you're trying to find these final 20 seconds, a big 20, to put you within striking distance. You can play for this because you have that streak on the side of Surge. They're going to go for all of this scrap time.
FaZe gonna hit it one more time though. Have a 1-on-2 near it. Okay, Abu's gonna be last up, so you'll take the remaining time. Last time, Surge just dominant here at P1. Looking to take over again. We'll see if the streak is gonna come in, but aBeZy's gonna win that opening fight. Tries to peek it, but a 4 snap and able to take out 2. Honestly, it's just kind of a trade back and forth. No one with big numbers, but that back-to-back on Nasty and Neptune, likely what gets you the advantage at P1. And if this P1 and P2 go anything like they do the last time through, Surge are winning this match.
No, they are. But you get the call out. How does he win that? aBeZy, the hip fire from the zip. Cell's going to knife him on the other side. That's going to be a 4 dead. FaZe could not find this, but Nasty, you have the bailout in the Hellstorm.
There goes the Hellstorm. You pick up Cellium off the spawn as well. Streak takes him out of it. Sip is going to drop. aBeZy falls as well. Now you race back out to the point. You still have right side spawns. If you're Atlanta FaZe and you try to set up for this P2, but 10 seconds remaining here, and every second so crucial for either side with how close this one is. Even through the sun, Sip able to win the fight. aBeZy there to help him out as he gets
Cellium and 04 hit. I need Cellium to get one more kill. Damn, that's insane.
You're in position if you're FaZe. All the pressure to Surge now. You have got to
But if all my bets hit, bro, this is gonna be insane, man.
Yeah, matching with the ARs again is Simp. 20 seconds.
Come on, Cellium, one kill, Cellium.
Gonna find kills.
One kill. Yep, there it goes. Nope, 2 kills. That's what we like.
They find 3 in the
So,
feed.
map 1 bet hit. That's what we like to see, baby.
Leading the squad. They're finding all the kills.
Oh shit, I did map 2 04 Cellium under. Damn, I should have done different people. I did map 3 04 Cellium under. What the fuck? Oh my god. I did not peep that.
All you won over these past 3 matchups was the map 1
Well,
vaults to the
I sold
first 2
those.
series online.
At least I just got 5 right now, so I can do more.
Last time you played them on Protocol, you lose by around 100. It was like a 250 to 150 type game. But here, you come out firing. You know, we talked about some of the slow starts this weekend for them in Hardpoint, but then before that loss, they were 10-0 in your map 1s, which doesn't really speak to slow starts.
Is Stinky here?
Because you're still getting the map victories.
Shit,
And I think it was
Stinky's
such a
not
good
here.
job by Surge. Like, you dealt with, you're kind of getting bodied, right? It's a good
We up, though, bearded.
for the first time through for Atlanta.
Yeah, that P1 and P2.
You're in such a good spot, but what an answer it was at P1 and P2. Like, I thought you just neutralized everything FaZe had done. But they turn it on late. P1 and P2 looks so different.
I want to do the
aBeZy
math
having
real quick.
himself-
Because I did a map 1 through 3, if I'm correct. Simp and Cellium, so let me do the math on these 2 fuckers. I think it's going to come out to 50. 27. Yeah, so they got 50 combined, and they need to get 113. 50 minus 113. You need 63 total. Alright, so we're on par. We're on track with that. Cellium 04 1 hit. Neptune and Simp map 1, 2, 3. So Neptune just went 21. Yee, that's not good. He needs to get at least double digit in this S&D for him to do good. And he needs to win the control. Yee, that one might not hit. And then Simp 58 minus 23. Yee, him too, he's on. That one's not looking too good. And then let me look at this one. What was it? 04 Abuza and Neptune. So 27 plus 22 plus 21. 70. Oh, so they just need 100. Alright, not too bad. I think we're on track. It's not looking amazing, but
App at 31 and 20 in the feed.
Should be a millionaire by like the day after you die, right?
That was aBeZy. It was able to hit the hip fire and get it done.
Somewhere around
now
there.
another change in this series is going to be the Skyline Search and Destroy. I mean, it's an interesting map when you think about the grand final.
See what
for
other
the
bets
most
we
part,
can
we've had
place. I'm really just gonna
bangers
do
on
a
this
shit ton of
particular
bets for
map.
this
We usually
finals.
go 10 or 11 rounds regardless of who's in it.
Yeah, if you look at winners final, what, Red Charm and Protocol were both there. It's just best of 7 adds a search. So where do FaZe want to go with that? Well, they're going to go to Skyline. This is where they won Major 1 on. They don't play it a ton, but it's their trick up their sleeve.
They're looking for 3 Major 2 wins in a row, 3 tournament wins in a row, going back to EWC at the end of 2024. And they're so close. This is a team, I don't want to say on the cusp of greatness. They've already had greatness, but just trying to further cement that resume. You talk about the SNDK leaders. It was a big map 1 for Abizi, but in Search and Destroy, brother, he has been so strong. This is just among the grand finalists, obviously, but a 1.57 and just the impact he has early on in rounds, you can't understate it.
No, I mean, I imagine that 63% is opening dual win percentage, right? That graphic missed those stats, but yeah, I mean, if he's having that, getting those first bloods, and we talked about their conversion rate, but on a map like Skyline, this is one for Surge where they played Thieves on it a couple of times. They were trying to find some more reps. They lose that minor on this map. Did they make, fix some things up? It's not something they play a ton of, but we have seen them getting better and better on it.
This is your last 5 Search and Destroys. It wasn't a great qualifier in S&D for FaZe, but that was what they continually talked about, continually worked on, and it seems to be paying dividends now. Come major time, maybe come championship time, but it's a grand final Sunday, and it's map 2 Search and Destroy. Maybe another Skyline banger in the works. Celium with the first blood. Abuza is gone, trying to bring it back though. Is Surge, maybe a chance to do it. Abizi can't finish the kill, so you're gonna get this into a 2 versus 2, make it a 2-on-1. Abizi dancing, last guy up is Neptune.
Gotta be careful of that guy.
Yep. Don't give him 2 1-on-1s, don't give him any crazy opportunities. But he found an AR now to work with the sub, trying to isolate a fight. Oh, he kept shooting there, he might get one.
I think he does have it.
Yeah, he peeked a little bit too wide there if you're Abizi. Simtex maybe going to make it interesting. He's able to avoid that around the wall, and also the tags come in from Cell. They know he's weak. They hunt him down. They don't allow him to make a play. I think Abizi's wide peek maybe could have got caught there.
Yeah, he's ready for the next gunfight, right? Switching weapons, hoping to find Draza with the AR. But you see how difficult he makes life, does Neptune. Just so talented, so skilled, great movement. But the teamwork is there. That first blood from Celium opens it up. They were ready for that A hit.
We had some wild surges. When you go back to the winners bracket final between these 2 teams, we continuously go 10-11 rounds regardless of the map they match up on. We had, what, like 3 1-on-1s out of the first 4 rounds when we were on Proto. Expect a lot of craziness here at the tail end of these rounds. Both teams can be so effective at trading, but it is early pressure right across Catwalk. Are able to catch one? No, I have no idea how Neptune gets out with 20 HP, but he is still up. Nasty also trying to play his life because you've got an SMG up in your face. You're trying to back up with an AR. Sim just kind of waiting to bide his time and chow.
Cell is through. Watch that number 4. Sim can play his life, but he's going to get hunted. And well, Neptune's like, hello there.
Give him that freebie. All on to draws. This aggression turns into nothing for Atlanta FaZe. Great round for Surge. Neptune getting it done early and late.
Well, he just stays alive, right? I mean, you have that catwalk push that he's stunned, he's naded, he's weak. No one, though, overchallenged. Maybe they expect a second player from Surge side to help him out. He's able to earn that first blood, plays his life. They have the numbers, and yeah, none of the flanks going to work for the FaZe side.
We'll see as they continue to try and mix up the hits. How Surge will deal with it. Surge can also be so creative in Search and Destroy. And, well, I've had the better of this matchup really until that winners bracket final. FaZe back on offense now.
Go right back to it.
Yeah, right back. Let's just headbutt each other. Numbers early, gonna go the way of FaZe. Numbers late, looking to go the way of FaZe. Nasty, last guy up. And you're just instantly into a 1 versus 3. Last time a 1 versus 2. They're gonna have to deal with this A-side presence a little bit differently.
Yeah, and maybe that's sort of the play call, right? Like last time we hit A, we lost the round. Maybe they won't expect it this time through. But FaZe always ready for it. The AR is on point to open up the round. But yeah, Surge probably not going to do that for a couple more defensive rounds.
Yeah, probably not. And we'll see now FaZe to get back to defense, what they opt to do. Same type of progression.
What's
maybe
0-4 and
down,
Southern?
spread it out. But I mean, that's just Skyline. I mean, sometimes rounds are done in the opening 5 to 10 seconds. Pressure to Surge to now deal with that. But Abizi and the squad chat through things. They take advantage again in this. Riding high off of a hardpoint victory, which we weren't sure if they were going to get one. Sometimes FaZe hardpoint disappears on Sunday.
04 at 1, selling at 3. Oh shit.
Sim, kind of slow start for him, but you got a couple boosts.
Oh no, 04 at 4. Damn.
On the other side of it, Abizi, First Blood Reaper, he'll get one here. Neptune though, trying to be the playmaker.
Already here though. I mean, they're so fast on this rotation. Is FaZe, and while Abizi's ready for it, second in the round, gets that first blood, and they're thinking they can go catwalk to B. Let's wrap back together. Teamwork on point from FaZe.
Maybe it's one of those Abizi legacy maps. Still early though, but taking over. Abuza and Nasty now trying to clutch up. They're going to try and do it behind the bomb plant. Can they get this down and they'll stay up? Now, they just want to send it, and they will send it efficiently. Abizi gets 2 in the round, then kind of the bait in the closing of the round. But they catch them as soon as they're going to get the plan in, or at the tail end of getting the plan in. They swarm it, they close it.
Yeah, it just opens up with that first blood. They rotate back. They catch Neptune trying to make a solo play. So it's just these early rounds, I think you have to slow the map down if you are Surge. Can be difficult to do on defense, obviously, because they can just plan A, but just these early picks.
Yeah, it's difficult to do on Skyline sometimes.
True.
Oh my god, dude, this is
it just
so
seems like he's getting
fucking
away from
boo-boo.
them pretty quickly.
I can't get my
We have seen
thing
some
to work.
crazy swings on a map
I
like
done
Skyline.
fucked up, I guess. I don't know. Spent $35
It's a
for
little
nothing.
different. They're just going to sandwich the
Your
A-bomb site. They're going to kind of do it FaZe did last
PlayStation
time,
Plus
or
shit,
2 times where
sorry.
They sent it kind of straight across catwalk. Worried about the underground approach will be easy. Dealing with this presence is going to be Simp. He's got 2. Get a nice stun.
Well, that stun is money.
Yeah, that's going to connect on everybody. There's going to be 3 here, though. He's going to go ahead and shallow. He gets the info. Back in sell up, so they don't go 2 for 2. They're able to get numbers there. That nade hits a second earlier before he gets back to full health. That may be the kill, but he gets back to full. He's able to stay up. Taking a route on one side is going to be number 5 and 04. Maybe looking for an opening.
Kind of feels like they know he's
Oh,
there.
well, maybe not. Now they do. Now they do. Andraus is able to stay alive. Oh, God.
Like, nigga,
Well, you thought it was gonna
why
be, but he
in
doesn't
the
play at the bomb. He just
fucking
keeps running on
fuck
through. You
do
thought
I
Bruiser was
need
gonna
to
catch a beat.
contact somebody?
That doesn't happen so
Sure did.
If I can't contact
Yeah,
them,
timing looked insane.
how the fuck does that make sense?
Can he clutch up?
What do you fucking mean, dumb
The
fuck?
teammate rotates over. They close it out.
This is
FaZe
so
continue to
fucking
take this round by
stupid.
round, up
This
4-1.
is so dumb. I don't even know what the fuck they want me to do about
Feels like
this.
now a switch needs to be hit.
Just reading the map so
Surge.
well, right? I mean, FaZe just
Fucking
know, hey, this could be a
Christ.
cat hit. The stun on point. Somebody from Surge, I think,
Go to my
throws a nade
fucking
back.
dumbass email. See how fucking
that dead
stupid
nade,
and
but
pointless this takes
Doesn't
me.
matter. They lose the numbers.
Oh,
3
shocker.
versus 4
Fucking
again. Just How
dumbass.
efficient FaZe have been behind
Stupid
First Blood, and
fuck.
they're leading this 4-1.
This is
in
so
that First Blood
fucking
category.
stupid.
Score 4-1.
Yeah, and I think everybody's got one too, right? Like, literally, each member of the FaZe lineup currently has a first blood, so not just a BZ show in that regard. Everybody finding their openings. Cell leading the way at 6-2 though on 4 straight.
Open! Open
Surge,
password,
not
you
your first
fucking
4-on-4
faggot
take
fuck.
opportunity. We'll see for Atlanta
Holy
FaZe. Only a
shit.
chance to kind of hold with
God
even numbers
damn.
for Surge, and finally a big first blood. They needed that.
Fuck
Can
is
you win the
opening
round
this
off of
shit?
it? Squaring up
In
deep
the
is gonna
OP,
be
do I
nasty.
really not
Sim,
have-
though, able to win one from Piano.
Oh, that sucks.
Into a 3v3, Nasty can't get away, things falling apart. FaZe looking
Fucking
to pull up the
password's not
3v4,
in
and
here.
suddenly it's just
Well,
going to be Neptune.
I'm
Fly
fucked.
is lonesome. 20 seconds to go. Can he clutch up, get some damage in? Can't quite finish off the kill. I thought he had to hit
Oh,
markers,
yeah,
but
no, I
he
just
is
gotta
in
guess.
between a rock in a hard place, and that is maybe the dagger planted firmly in the back of Surge as FaZe pull off the
Yo, Temp.
3v4.
Yo.
And you looked pretty flustered with a couple.
Would you want to play
I've seen that
DBD
a
later
couple of
today?
times, right? Throughout
No.
this weekend is just an
No?
SMG solo challenging a player Piano
No,
with an
no.
AR. This time 04.
Oh my
You know,
god.
you're able to get gym control. It's just you.
Oh my
over-
god.
Fight.
Great.
Blood bomb is down. And you know he's a guy who wants to make a play, of course, but it feels like maybe just oversteps, and then you just see the dominoes fall as soon as he dies.
That's going to be a frustrating one. You are already in a big hole. 5-1 lead now for FaZe. Chance to close this one out quickly and efficiently. 6 straight kills up on the board for Cell. Died twice, then has been invincible. Taking their time, worried about early pressure, taking a bath. Car out and play as well.
Yeah, he's at a hellstorm. I imagine that's what they're waiting on. maybe to deal with 04 and then use the Hellstorm. They want to control underground, but they're just sort of waiting out this car for now.
You see the car's position tucked away, and like you said, the streak you've got to work with. That, oh, sweet God, that timing was almost horrible, but no one gets any damage in. Car still out on the map. 25 seconds left to go. Neptune finding there's nobody. Cell just wants to go. Okay, Cell is feeling it right now. Gets one tag into his shin and just sends it. 9-2.
Bro, why does
7 straight.
Not understanding. I just don't understand. I don't understand.
Behind that first blood. 30 seconds though, a very odd round with all the cars on the map. Abizi though, gonna get there for the trade. Cell aids, Cell.
Houseway.
Holy hell.
I just made the account.
What a map from Cell, and what a series so far from Atlanta FaZe.
Oh my fucking God, I gotta go through this stupid fucking bullshit. Dude, this is the dumbest shit ever, bro. I don't even know why I even went through a fucking third party for this shit. This is the dumbest shit in the fucking planet. Fucking assholes. Create the fucking account. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and you just get to.
I don't give a fuck.
We talk about map pool.
You don't even
this
need
is
to
one of their
redirect
weaker maps, right? FaZe don't play a lot of Skyline, but on the other side of Surge, it's with this roster, it hasn't been fantastic. It's really the Surge is on the back half if they can get there, where there's more strength for Surge.
Well, that's usually. Listen, we've talked a lot over the years.
Now do it. Yeah, fuck you.
It's weird going from kind of having 2 best of 5s to having what's it been? We've had best of 7, best of 9, where you get one map. You went through winners. Now best of 7 with no advantage. Your only real advantage
6-6-07.
kind of what maps you get. And usually when I talk to coaches, like you get an advantage early in the series. That is
cool.
You get an advantage. You get some of your maps.
Now let me.
It doesn't bode as well.
There we fucking go. God, Jesus fuck.
That's really where your advantage should come. Is early in the series, and well, FaZe have been capitalizing.
Yeah, you saw all the first bloods towards FaZe, and then Cell 11-2. Finishes off with 9 in a row. Guy having a great couple of maps.
Yeah, no, we were kind of chatting like who's going to be, MVP if FaZe were to win this, who would be the Surge MVP. And when we were talking FaZe, like, I mean, if you look through the first couple of days, Simp and Braz were unbelievable. I think that was kind of the safe bet. And I was kind of thinking because of how Cell has done in this particular matchup, maybe take Simp or Cell, depending who has the better final. Right now, it's feeling like Cell if he continues like this.
Yeah, I mean, he has been the one consistent factor versus Surge.
Yeah, against their tough competition, right? He's been unbelievable. First 2 maps down, maybe a lot more to come, maybe not. But before we get to map 3, Des, what are your thoughts?
Thank you very much, Merc and Maven and production team. Go ahead and start putting together the MVP award for Cellium. The package should be rolling out in about 2 maps if he keeps this up. 2 games in, Atlanta wins them both. And Nameless, you said through the first 3 maps, you need to see Atlanta with at least a 2-1 record. Yeah. They living up to their potential?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Chris. And when you looked at it, it's just like the Protocol Hardpoint, a map that they have loved, 8-2 on it. Like, you have to get your Hardpoint victory there. And then the Skyline, a weaker map for Surge. I thought with how aggressive Atlanta play on their offensive pushes, they would have an advantage, and they did early on. You saw Surge kept challenging them there. You cannot challenge them at low A.
Let's take a look at this because Vancouver scores 1 round in the first 2. After that, it is all FaZe. And I don't even think Cellium died in the last 4 rounds.
The crazy thing is, I'm going back to the stat that we did before the match even started. About 95%. Once they found that first blood, they found 5. They won all of those rounds. And then the 6th round was in a 3v4 clutch, man-down situation. This is what's scary to me now, though, because I was riding the underdog story because Vancouver's hardpoint has been unbelievable. But Atlanta already take that map number 1. We knew that they were going to guarantee the S&D in that map number 2. And now in that next map on Protocol, you've already beat them on it. So Vancouver, you're potentially going to start down 0-3, and Atlanta FaZe are going to be unbelievable.
They've been splitting those protocols, right? Like, it's been back and forth, back and forth. They've played each other so many times recently. Yeah. So you cannot count Surge out. Just the start of the series is tough for them.
Alec, do you think they will be mentally bombed, though? It's their first grand final. You're playing a team that has been here so many times in their career, and you're down 2-0.
I almost want to say no. The only reason I kind of take that angle is because they have the coach in Rambo Ray, and Rambo Ray has been in this situation beforehand and has definitely talked to them through this of like, you have to be realistic about your map pool, right? And Surge just doesn't have the same map pool Atlanta FaZe has. Ant touched on it at the beginning that like, you're not going to have a good time at the start of the series, but you just need to keep your head in to try to make it to that game 4 and game 5. So for Surge, I'm hoping their mentals are good.
And let's go over to drawing conclusions. We've got another respawn loading up, but what did we learn in our first hard point?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, MC is playing perfect Call of Duty. This is the end of the game where he just kind of holds the back, makes sure nobody spawns out behind them. And what do we preach to our young bulls all the time, Jay? Layering. It's like when you get a 4 down, you have to make the other team feel it. You have to take space. So in this situation, number 3 is Simp. He pulls on AR for this P1 to P2, right? So you know when he's in this position, he can see all of mid. They end up killing this guy, and then you see aBeZy. He's gonna jump down and go underground. So you can see underground, obviously, the push through here, and he has all of field. He can kind of go back and forth. Droz is gonna go over towards Time, and then MC, he's the important player here. He's gonna sit back lights, and he's gonna peek back to make sure nobody spawns behind, and then he's also has 2 players all the way out. The only reason they can do that is because MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, when Simp, when aBeZy die, and they end up trying to push over towards Time, if you're Surge, you still have MC playing in the building, finding the final 2 kills. This is a perfect display of layering, exactly how you want to punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta FaZe kind of going back to their fundamentals. Like obviously it helps when aBeZy's 29 and 19, but there is not many situations you see Vancouver Surge on the back foot of rotation when it comes to a map. And once you fall behind, it is very difficult when you're going up against a team like Atlanta FaZe in a grand final to crawl that back in.
It took 3 fights for Surge to even get to that hill.
Yeah.
aBeZy goes positive 11. Cellium continues his dominance, soaking up the hill time as well. But my big numbers that I'm looking at throughout the first 2 maps, Jay, the difference between Cellium and aBuZa in damage, it was 1,100 in that search and destroy for Cellium, aBuZa 360. He's got to keep pace if they want to win.
Oh yeah, without question. Everybody from Vancouver has to step it up a little bit. You're in a championship grand final. You're going up against a team that usually finds himself in a majority of the grand finals. They are prepared for this moment. You have to step up to a whole new level if you want to try to fight back.
Game is ready. Let's send it back to the casters for a control.
Thank you, guys. Great breakdown there. And yeah, let's get to a control. Is a proto that certainly has had some back and forth affairs, but you think about most recently played in the winners bracket final is a 3-1-2 FaZe where they kind of handle business. And listen, you and I, whenever we're casting a series, whenever we're casting a final, we're like, all right, man, we're strapping in. We want to have a banger, right? You want to have a game 7, a game 5, whatever it is. Like, I think after the map 1, you just looked at me and said, uh-oh. Like, uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh.
It's just, it shifted things so much because the hard point is really where Surge have taken it to them. Now, don't get me wrong, they are a talented team. They have the ability to battle back, but yes, the pressure is different. You said like you shouldn't be feeling a lot of pressure if you're Surge, but there isn't a lot of main stage experience. You're in a hole like this, you feel it slipping away. Maybe not pressure, but like you just don't have a lot of experience in these situations.
Well, I think now there's probably pressure. Like if they want to win this, like there's probably pressure on this map. I feel like you cannot go down 3-0. You can see control throughout the weekend. Solid for both squads, but again, FaZe already beat them on this map 3-1 in some impressive rounds as well. And while this guy loves himself some protocol control.
Yeah, he's having one of those series, maybe one of those events. Cell is incredible, and he's looking to close this out as quickly as he can. But again, best of 7, nothing going to be done here, but Surge desperately need a win. Simp going to be AR out early on this opening break. Cell going to get picked immediately. As soon as Neptune finds that opener, it's going to shift basically the entire setup of this FaZe team. And this is exactly what you want early if you're Surge.
Yeah, this is what they were doing in the winners bracket final very well. They were finding timings to catch Cellium off guard, right? Pinching those. It's not like FaZe could get into a lot of their setups. Like there was a ton of pressure that FaZe had to fight through. It's just when they did, they made them pay.
Cell's been like the only one to win a few gunfights, well, only one to win a gunfight to make sure they're not pinned in. This could have been a whole lot scarier, but still you've got a minute or so off of this. You haven't found any openings. aBeZy's going to make one pay, but trade it out. So when can you actually pause the clock? You haven't been able to really touch an objective outside of Simp for a moment, but now Simp getting to a position where he likes to dance. He's got Cell to work with. The map's kind of flipped on itself a little bit. You've got 2 on one side for Surge, you got 2 on the other. And then with the one player coming off a spawn into aBeZy, it's going to be easy what he can deal with. But so far, looking good for Surge.
Yeah, again, this is sort of the problem. They just don't have ammo control. They don't have their base control. Both times they've gotten towards the A point.
Oh, that is tough.
You've had multiple members there. This time it's going to be aBuZa and Neptune. 20 seconds left. You don't have a tick, and it's due to that base pressure.
Really from the get-go. As soon as Neptune got up Zip, took out Cell, they have never looked back. Looks at the 50-yard line. It's just been nothing but control for Surge. Nasty continues to beam. Time trucked it away. Through on a flank is going to be a 4. Nasty still holding up the gunny, and you may have put a foot. I think the only time is when Simp crossed over mid and then died in front of their house. He touched the objective for like a second.
That is it. And when you had someone finally make a play in Celium, get them out of their base, you know, you look back at that winners bracket final when they rematched, or sorry, when they played earlier. That is when FaZe made them pay. But this time, they regained map control. Again, you got players in the FaZe base. A very clean round. Well, as clean as you're going to get from the side of Surge. And while Nasty 8-2. Again, the 2 times they played online, he was a monster.
Yeah, they had, I mean, their best, I think, defensive round, when you look back to the last protocol, was, I think they held up like 3. I think I just saw a timeout requested maybe on the screen, so we might have a moment here. We'll see what the deal is. I'm not sure. Waiting to hear. The players chatted through. It could be, I don't know, controller issue, monitor issue, who knows. But as soon as we find out, we'll let you know. But what a great defense there from Surge. Last to the winners bracket protocol, though. Like, what, FaZe kind of answered a really good defense with, I think they gave up 1 tick. It was dominant from them. So you're looking to answer back with that same level of efficiency if you can. It's a great streak from Nasty towards the tail end of that round. You go on 6 straight. You're feeling so good, but not sure where the issue's at yet.
Still don't have PlayStation Plus.
We'll see if one's going to be swapped out.
Gotta figure this out.
What the deal is. Hopefully, get back to as quick as we can. But thank God we have a timeout feature.
Yeah, at least start of a control round.
It's true. It's true. Before it actually gets going. But we'll slow our rolls for a second here as we start to get into the map. Maybe a chance for both teams to kind of take a breath, especially maybe. It's kind of hurts, I think, for Surge. You know, you're down 0-2. You have a really good defensive round. You maybe want to ride that momentum. You get a little break here. Maybe allows FaZe to regain after that. But at the same time, it's also up 2-0 for FaZe. So you're probably feeling okay.
No, I think a great round 1, though, from Surge. That's how you have to respond, especially on defense. Because how many times do we see a round 1 offense win on protocol, and then it just sort of lights out? Game is over, so you needed that response early.
We're going to take a look real quick while we wait for the guys to get going here and the controller issue to be resolved. We're going to check out some of the highlights from the protocol in the winners bracket final, because, again, they faced off on this a couple of times. They just did face off on it. It was a 3-1 victory. In case maybe you missed that winners bracket final, how it played out. You had to get it done through a 2-3-5 if you are FaZe. Why we were so high on the hard points for this Surge team, because you won the 2 there. You've also won everything outside of a pair of vaults really over the course of these 3 matchups that they've had. But now you come in and strike first if you're FaZe. You take that search and destroy. You're in a really incredible control, but that's exactly what you need if you're Surge set. Exactly what you need. One dominant round, one thing to get it going, maybe get the nerves out if there are some. It's like they've been playing on main stage all weekend. You've been playing on a Sunday, but I'm sure a final feels a little bit different, especially when you're players that have never won before. You've never won that first. Do you remember how you felt like the first time, like the first one was in reach? That was like 30 years ago.
Yeah, it's a long time ago.
What year was the first?
2010.
Yeah, that's 15 years ago. Holy hell!
All right.
So no, you don't probably remember. I'm not. Listen, when I have some chances to joke about age, I'm going to, Joe, because they're becoming far in between where I have the opportunity.
As soon as you throw them at me, I mean, they're just coming back to you.
Yeah, true. Oh God, I was probably casting that. No, not quite yet. But whatever the controller issue is, I swear, players should have a backup to get this thing swapped out. Although that's got to be frustrating. Okay, I've just heard they're getting back into it, so I think we're gonna be okay to go in a second here.
Yeah, we're good to go.
We are? Okay, all right. Yeah, good to go. Back to the grand final. Controller issue resolved. Whatever the hell was going on, we're back into it. Surge, dominant in the round 1, try to string that into now their offense on Sims POV, at least for the underground route, to see what he can find. Timing, though, is going to be great or going to be horrible. He's at least able to get one before he falls, but he had multiple working their way in through lower up. And what you do not see Graza there, just tucked away like a little plant pot.
All right, boys, I'm going to hop off.
That spot was insane. Big kill there by Neptune. aBeZy trying to get on forward.
I'm pressed for the day.
One kills. Celium. Close. It was close. Neptune almost re-snapped there, but Cell so good short range with the AR. Ooh, those players were weak.
Yeah, he's taking out an ankle there as the Kiteers go down by 0-4. Nasty still on that streak. Nice shots there from 0-4, just on his back. Chilling. But you already have more progress than FaZe were able to get. There's the first tick in. Feeling good about that and done it efficiently so far with a little bit of a life advantage.
And again, you just got nobody forward, right? Where round 1 for Surge, they constantly had people in the base of FaZe. 8 in a row looking for 9, and the Hellstorm, there it is. A point about to be complete. Minute added on. Well, it needs one more bullet. The pistol Not gonna cut it. Abizi's gonna reach out. Actually catches the timing to find one.
I mean, Nasty was the big story of the first two matchups for these guys when Surge won them. I mean, he's like plus 25 in both of their series. Was an absolute demon in that matchup, trying to get back into that form, doing a good job early in this one. You have the minute extension. You have a 90 seconds to work with towards B. FaZe hanging on for dear life. They may be stunning up a teammate there. It's Nasty, but everything else is clicking. No opening so far, though, toward D. We'll see what Booza's luck's going to be like.
You see what FaZe are doing. They're just trying to make sure nobody is pinching through the flank. I assume they think they're missing somebody. Hard focus on that side of the map, but I mean, I guess they have to, right? Nobody is on the objective until now. That's gonna be Nasty stepping on forward, but just trying to control the middle of the map is FaZe. It's behind the AR. Cellium and Draza get it done.
Beautiful win there from up forward. Unfortunately, you lost the rest of your teammates. You're tagged up, and that sends everybody back to spawn. And now with 50 seconds remaining, you're pinned in. This is what we saw a lot of in that winner's bracket final. Once FaZe got to this position, so much of the clock going to get milked. The life differential would just be destructive by time it was done. Still sitting around 5. Nasty trying to get out with the route. Well, nearly going to chest bump one. Self, though, able to hit the backslide out and take that. What's going to be left? What opportunity time-wise is going to be here by the time you finally get out of this? One way to get out is to work it underground. Well, dropping down. His teammate got it. Under 20 seconds to go. Cell's streak now comes to an end. 0-4, oh my God, he had the read. And now, unfortunately, your risk of both of you ending up dropping, but you have no respawns remaining, only 4 lives to go. The defense not quite as good for FaZe, but looks like it's good enough to secure a round win.
Yeah, I mean, after losing A and being down in lives, it's what you needed to do. They made sure nobody was able to pinch on through. Draza going to be very close to a streak.
Yeah.
Maybe to match that Hellstorm on the side of Nasty. But yeah, you have to take advantage if you're Surge. Just have to carry that forward.
Yeah, well, 3-1. Oh, sorry, 3-0, right? 3-0 in this department. FaZe have got to get something better on offense. It's just, I mean, I know you get kind of picked early, your whole setup gets destroyed when Neptune gets in, but like you just never really recover. And it's not like you were getting spawn killed. It's not like, I don't know, the 2 subs were running around in your base, running rampant and picking you apart. You just were constantly staggered and never got a real good look at the objective.
Yeah, I feel like Cellium is the best at sort of locking down that staircase, locking down Zip, or one of the best. But Surge have had his number at times. We'll see if he can continue to do that. If Surge can continue to do that, or will Cellium get comfortable?
Well, Cell opens it this time around. They read the timing. They're able to deal with one that's pushed
gets
through.
Another one.
Cell gets the one that pushes through. Draza wins that, and that's going to be some big progress early on. You deal with Nasty, but maybe he bought enough time, at least for teammates, to battle back into position. Maybe get rid of the trophy first. As you're trying to get rid of the trophy, though, you're going to get shut down. So annoying there, I'm sure, for Abizi, but still a foothold early for FaZe. Number 6 in Abuza. See what he's going to be able to do. Simp just gets fried around the edge, and there's a great recovery in sequence from Surge.
Well, I was about to say FaZe. All right, they're picking up on the plays often now. They're making sure nobody is making the plays, but it's the players in the front line that are just getting smoked. Abizi and Simp, though, trying to respond, or at least pause the clock. 5 HP for Abizi, but it doesn't matter. He's able to play his life for now.
But every time they get onto A, every time there is somebody that's gotten through. This time it's Neptune they're still looking for. They're able to find Neptune. Now maybe you find some progress. Tags in from Draws over the top. He's going to go ahead and push it forward. Leave it for Abizi to get in. Maybe switch positions here. Maybe you'd like to have that flipped around, but at least Draws has got a sub in Hound. Draws is still able to find the kill. Second tick is done. Draws gets shut down, but you're looking for the minute extension, and that should be here in a moment. Cell trying to make sure it gets through.
Yeah, just the crossfire from Cell. Again, they found Nasty on the bench through top middle. Well, A going to be done. So now 4 life advantage, 1:40 here for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, when they're doing a good job of dealing with the pinch, with the flank routes, they win a lot of offenses. And they continue to do it. Beezy put into a tough position. Not going to hit really many bullets there once he swaps over to the AR.
Yeah, centering just a bit off.
Yeah, like a hair to the left. And now, you lose that fight. Suddenly Abuza's on 5 straight, and suddenly you're back to spawn. You still have, I mean, a minute or so to work with, but how much time goes off? I got no idea. Simp's just bait there, like this is jetpacks.
Yeah, I mean, Cell, it's like, I'm telling you, I mean, I was nasty at jetpacks, but it doesn't matter. 0-4. He's up to 4 in a row.
They got to shut this guy down. And while they need to get quick kills and get out of spawn, the only person on the other side of the map is going to be Simp. So you're relying on Simp to make some kind of disruption, to make some openings for your teammates to get out. BC can't get across. Draza still finding it difficult in spawn. Neptune trying to tuck away and make sure Simp doesn't catch him. Abizi's in hell right now. I think he's barely made it out of spawn for 3 or 4 lives in a row. Still 30 seconds to go. Abuza, incredible shots, but he's still in between 2 players. Now you're able to pause the clock. You've got the help there. That's going to be 3 dead. That's going to call off the streak. So I guess good thing is, FaZe, you force this out. Good thing for Surge, you have this to actually utilize.
Cell shot it again. Cell shot it.
Did he actually?
Yeah, Cell shoots it. So you have 3 players on this. It connects with nobody. They are flying. Surge has to get here. 3 players on it. Celium gets 2. Celium gets the 3rd. And the Hellstorm. Are you kidding me?
That is just disgusting stuff. I'm like, why is nobody moving off the point? Like, they understand they're about to get smoked, right?
Nope.
Cell is shooting missiles, shooting bodies, shooting players, shooting his
Yes, sir.
This guy Cell.
All my other bets I think are not
is
hitting
a
except
freak
for that
of
one
nature.
that I
20 and 10 right now, and
So far it's looking that way, bro.
So you're gonna learn to listen to me one time?
You know, you had a point. But like Buzz said, man, 99% of gamblers give up where they hit big now. Hopefully I hit big eventually.
We went through the logic of it.
Hey, bro. You know, I've already hit my big ones probably, realistically.
Your
Gotta wait till I put $1,000 down, and then I hit 2,500.
You know what? For this team,
that's gonna be.
we're not done yet, but you know, this is one step, right? You proved you're a contender. You
Gonna
made
be
it
the
to
day
a
that
final,
I-
but you'd like to put up more of a
I
fight,
don't
right?
even know.
Not go out with a whimper. And then win this offense, get Neptune. Make some insane plays for this squad. Nearly done with A.
Studying my bitch ass math homework.
Should finish this here. It looks like you're setting up D for the most part. Oh God, so you're gonna get the point transition right. You should be able to transition this big time. The one guy that can get something done is gonna be Simp again. He was the one guy on offense, now maybe the one guy on defense that can make a route and disrupt this, but he's checking everywhere. He is able to get one in a booze on the backside. Now on his teammates to do it from the other end of it, and they're able to shut it down. So they'll get all 4. And now you'll fan back out, but that's a good chunk. I mean, you get 1 tick, you get the first point done.
Yeah, no, Ford got some rough timing there, right? He shoots the doors open.
Ooh,
and I think that player is able to jump across and get that first kill there for FaZe. But now opening up the map again is 0-4. Some great shots through Spiral.
You had stopped smoking, right, Brandon, or no?
Through.
I started back.
To work with. You have a ton
Started
of time.
back.
I just like use my card on the weekends to fucking chill.
It's happening right now. Like this is exactly
What I'm
what
thinking
FaZe
about,
need,
like,
exactly what Surge do not need. It's time getting
cutting
wasted.
back hella.
SMGs continue to win some big fights.
Oh,
but
dude,
they're
like
still really not
after
in
I
the
like
best
quit
position, still
and then I
lurking
started
those
back, like I can hit
deal
my
with
cart
it. So
2
big fight
times and
win
feel
there.
like I just
They
smoked the
push
whole
out the map
fucking
again.
like bowl.
Easy on the other side though. What
Yeah,
disruption
definitely
does he
think.
find?
I probably need a tea break.
There's maybe a chance. He is caught. Abuza's got to win this. Got to win this and not going to. So that allows Simp then to go as soon as Abizi's able to win. The second tick though, about to come on through, so not out of the water yet is FaZe.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you can't get pinned in. Last time you dealt with this pretty well, but opportunity to happen maybe again. You deal with the BZ quickly, you deal with Simp quickly. Neptune and company deal with that so well. Another opportunity for FaZe to put this map away. Now onto the point they go with the quickness. Last tick, ripping and roaring. Neptune firing all cylinders. He has been incredible within this round, and there you go. You needed it to get to the round 5, and you're able to do it. And what a job bouncing back from
I think this is the last
times.
map
You're 3-4 dead. You've got Simp and Abizi pinching your base.
my
Honestly,
best
both
stay on
teams,
some
right?
of
Because
these.
FaZe, they go 3 or 4 dead a couple of times, then they respond with a 3 or 4 dead. It's just this
Yeah, 'cause
back
Celium
and
needed to
forth
be
battle.
under
But because
23.
the
He's
objective
already
work you
at
did
26,
earlier in the
that's
round, getting multiple players on the zone, just allowed you, once you had your final
I need
chance to
Simp
get
and
out of your base,
Celium
they're able to win it.
Well, I think we talk about that
combined
resilience so much
113,
because on a map like
not
Protocol,
123.
how often do we see like to be
You can do
over?
the math real
Yes,
quick
yes.
on how
Like
much
it's
they
just they fold. A team folds. They're 3-4 dead and just can never actually bounce back from it. There, you saw both teams showing what they're capable of, kind of never out of a round, always able to make something happen, whether it's offense or
27 plus
defense.
38.
Round 5 though, and this is everything for Surge. It feels like you have got to get a map win here. You've got to get a foothold in this series.
You see how good they've been in round 5s. 5-2, 4-6 for the other side of FaZe. But yeah, just how good that defense was in round 1 earns you the round 5.
You need to figure out how much Simp and Celium have.
Yeah, usually, I mean, if you give up 0 ticks, you're good to
Plus
go.
19,
You go to round 5, you should be in a
20.
great spot. Trying to make this progress happen. Raza
And how much
almost
does
able to
Celium
finesse that
have?
into a second fight, but what a read there, or call out for the teammate to have Abuza snap back and take out Abizi. Because Abizi can be ruthless from that position, but Abuza shuts it down. Sim knows there's one here, able to peek, but Nasty is looking over the top, so insta trade. We've got another body here in Abizi and sell back
And
to the
yes,
steps.
Celiums.
We're chowing that, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're hoping you have a team shot with
Yeah, a
draws,
bit of an
yeah.
overshell, though, you would think, right? Maybe they're worried about the pinch. Someone was going to pick
Yeah,
that
show
up
me
off the
Celium's
spawn, but
POV.
Draza here with an AR. He's like, I got
One and
this,
all
don't
kills,
worry.
yes. Okay,
So
29.
trying to get that minute extension, slowing the map down. Simp able to find the one player on the
Oh, it
flank.
hit.
Surge are
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go for
Okay, that one
this.
hit. I need
But
to check
instead, it's going to
04.
be 3 dead, but this sets up
32,
Abuza. Abuza was able to find
24,
the timing
24.
on the zip line.
And he's just going to go. They really want to stop this. He's just throwing bodies at it.
80.
All right, there's the point secured. Lives, I don't know, not too much separation. 2 between them, phase
Yeah, look at
advantage,
these
but
guys' stats. I don't know
2
what they
minutes
are.
now to go, and you've got to be so good here defensively. Neptune is
And I
still
hate when the
pushed up and
scoreboard is
kinda
fucked
lost.
up.
There, you can see all the arrows trying to hunt him down.
Recently, like
Sims POV
Pro League,
directs right.
they
He's
like
not
I
gonna
don't
be
know
able
what
to
they
help
did.
that
They
side of
fucked
it.
up the
Well, I
scoreboards,
think
and
that's
like
big
sometimes
because
they don't
last
show the
time,
right
when
stats.
you did get 4 bodies, the one player who was alive was Simp, and he just sort of waited, disciplined, allowed his teammates to get to him. That's when they were able to win that offense. This time, though, it will be Celium, his turn to try and stay alive, but they're hunting him down. Neptune's starting to win all his ones.
Time still there, but dwindling. Little over
Damn,
a
I just
minute
need them
go.
to
Still
combine
not
and
even
get
in
18
lives.
kills.
A route in from 04. He's on 4 straight.
Oh, that's not asking
POVs
much.
quickly on over to Nasty, who's just able to get away
From
and
3
play his
people?
life.
Not really.
You've had
honestly,
FaZe
yeah.
just hunting for players for the last minute, which bodes well for your chances, but sometimes it's just a moment. It's one moment and you're out battling.
18 divided by 3. That's
Oh,
6
God,
kills
I did not
each.
think Abuza was winning that
No,
one.
I didn't either. I was like, Draza is a freak, but it doesn't matter. There is a quick trade, so forward pressure
Oh wait,
is up.
but this is the last round though. But
Got to deal with these players, will they? They sure do. Neptune off spawn, takes down Abizi. On the other side, it will be 04 through Spiral. Just 40 seconds to go.
2 dead. Maybe your best opportunity now to get a body onto the point. This will be 3 dead. Draws are going huge
All
late in
4.
this one. All 4 now going to be dead. Coming off the spawn, trying to battle back is Surge.
Big
They've
win.
got to clutch up, but Abizi with a big one. Suddenly from the depths of a round loss, maybe is a victory here. Simp on the other side of it. No respawns remaining. You're just simply running out of lives if you're Vancouver Surge. A centimeter to go.
yeah, I don't
Can
think
somebody
04
battle back
Abuza
onto the
Neptune
point?
was.
Trying to get it done. It's going to be down to Draza. Draza's got 2 on him. They're able to hold it, but there's only 1 player left. They shut it down. They close it out. FaZe
Oh, I never
take
checked
a
the
wild
Neptune.
round 5 of control in a 3-0 edge in this best of 7. Surge.
Simp had 28 plus 27. That's 55. How much do you need? Oh, I need 57, so that one didn't. And Neptune needed 24, and I think it was 30, 24 plus 30. 54. And he needed 58. Damn. Yeah, no, that.
On the other side of it, no, and that might be where the biggest edge is in this series. Like you just said, like maybe not a lot of pressure on Vancouver Surge here. You know, kind of the first time of this team to a grand final. But like in those moments, in those icy moments, late in maps, in a hard point.
Yeah, because. Let me do the math real quick. Actually, I'll find it out once they update it on this shit. Nice burp.
Excuse me.
Shit was mainly. Damn it, on 3. Well, I don't got anything from map 4. What's map 4? Hacienda. I'm gonna take Nep, and I'm gonna take a BZ. I'm gonna do $2. Oh, I didn't do it in time. Never mind then. Yeah, because none of these hit. I'll just withdraw the 7. Lost at $3 this weekend.
The search. I mean, you gotta. Man, like, you just win, like, you get like 2 maps, then suddenly the whole Silver Surfer thing starts breathing down the neck of Atlanta FaZe. But right now, they're just all smiles. They're all, you know, when you talk about teams like how we talk about, like,
56, damn, and Unity at 58. Neptune had 55,
every
and Unity
icy
at
moment they were
59.
able to come up big in. It just feels like you're getting a little bit out of
And
FaZe
Simp
this weekend. Like,
and
I know
Sally
they've lost some hard points, but when it's like
56
these 1v1s,
plus
little
72,
clutches,
that one definitely hit.
yes, they've been able to clutch up and get it won. And you just start to
Yeah,
believe in
that's
yourself. It's like, whatever the
148,
situation is, we're going to win that
definitely
round.
And then
Yeah, do it there a couple
But I
of
still-
times
I
on
needed
offense
the
in
04
Detroit. Yeah, just
losing
all
that
those little
too.
scenarios where they're trapped. They're like, we'll do
04,
this.
We'll do
62,
this. And that's what helps when you've got that core 3
plus
team together.
44, plus
Better part
55.
of a decade, it feels like.
Damn,
It's
that one
been
was
a
close.
long, long
161,
time. We
and I
talked
needed
about Surge
170.
and what they were able to do in map
Damn.
4s and stage 2. You know, we talked about the
And
stat
then
for map
Neptune
1s for
for-
FaZe, how
yeah,
good it
that
was.
one,
For map
yeah.
4s, it is
Damn,
Surge,
they said-
11-1. And now, well, the biggest map 4 really of a lot of these guys' careers. Trying to stay alive in this final. And yeah, you get to one of your beauty picks. You get to a Hacienda. They
Do you
can
have a
be
recipe for that?
disgusting here. We saw them against Ultra, how good they can be. It's just one of those situations where you hope they're not broken. And I don't think they are, but it's just, it cannot be easy on a main stage in an 0-3 hole.
Yeah, you're just climbing a mountain. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
A tiny mountain.
A tiny
mountain.
mountain. Fucking dickhead commentators,
BC
man.
and Cell, though. Map
Cheers,
1
chat.
this series. I mean, but Cell, I mean, listen, that's a great stat for him to be easy, but what? You have that map 1.
11-2.
Map 2, you go 11-2. What was it, 35-20 or 34-20, whatever it was in the control. I mean, Cell is having one of those kind of all-time grand finals right
Well,
now.
he's just like one of the guys again. Like even their winter bracket final, he was the only guy positive versus the Surge team. Felt like he was the only one finding multi-kills, just playing his life, doing what he does. It was everyone else that was struggling in those hard points.
Yeah.
And now you're getting
Well,
everyone else a little bit more involved.
one of those things that makes, you know, kind of your super teams or your all-star lineups like Atlanta FaZe so dangerous is, yeah, one guy's not having a good time. We can still step up and get a win. And like Draws has said, and I've repeated multiple times, like when we're not playing Grey Cobb, when we're not all shooting, we want to play a Call of Duty, we want to play a type of game that we're still able to win maps. And they've done that because you've gotten, you know, I think Simp's the GOAT. You've got some lackluster maps out of him. They're still winning maps. That's due to the other superstars you've got in this lineup.
Well, we're going to have a little, I mean, look at the difference here. First in rotation for FaZe versus the best breaking team on Hacienda.
And this is also, as much as this is a story for Surge, this is a story for me for FaZe. Like, this was the map you tried so desperately to work into your rotation. You played it 5 times during the qualifier. You never looked great, but you've worked on it big time, and when you've needed it here at the major so far, you've been able to win it. Can you win it now to close it out? This is one of those things I think when you're a player, like, it just shows the work has paid off. Because they've had a couple series like be a little bit sketchy because they've tried to work on this in an online qualifier match. For FaZe, though, chance to close it out with a swift 4-0 in a grand final. Surge, maybe the first step in that tiny mountain as they try to climb over the FaZe players. Simpto getting to work early, and he is one of the better Hacienda players in the world. 0-4 is disturbingly agile.
Oh, okay, nice shots by Draza.
If he would have got that too. Had me feeling some type of way early. Draza goes relying on his own gunning and then the crossfire from his teammates. But these rotations going to be the conversation, like you said. #1 in rotating for FaZe. #1 in breaking for Seattle Surge. And what they do really well here is how patient the breaks are. Like, right? They set up, they take their time. It's a beautiful thing to watch.
Yeah, 04's already here. 1 second left. He's actually need to pick. So 3 versus 4 on this break attempt. There jumps the first one, though. So quick through lobby. There's #1. Ooh, almost found the second. Well, now they're going to find 3. So all down to Celium.
Yeah, but when it's all down to Celium, Cell sometimes just kills everyone.
Yeah, he sure.
Oh, he stopped shooting. Got a little bit of help there as it got sketchy, but the one guy close, yeah, they had a lot of deaths, but they were around the hard point, right? They weren't on the hard point. So Cell really has had to win a one-on-one. Now Sim starting to pick you apart, moving, grooving, finally dropping. Not a big advantage, but a bit of one, and you build that here at the P2. And for FaZe, usually the P2, not the best for them. It's really Rock where they could be lights out, but that's a great P2 despite the fact that you go 3 down.
They're going for this one more time if you are Surge. Fighting the final 15. Is it going to pay off? But BZ needed one more bullet there, so they're going to get some scrap time, but this will allow FaZe to get it set up towards fences. So the #1 break team going to need a big break. And Drazah, he has so much intel going on this route. Great play from him. Second player is tagged. He's got the sub. He's going to clean it up, and now they know exactly where Surge are spawning.
It's just playing into the narrative perfectly. We talk about the rotating team versus the breaking team. Pressure continues to be on FaZe to hold. Pressure continues to be on Surge to break. Drazah, though, starting to streak it, and the timing on the route looks like it's going to work out perfectly here as he's able to, I thought, get the kill right before his teammate dropped, but never mind. He ends up being a half second late. The trophy out into the point. Drazah doing it with whatever weapon. You know what a flex he can be. Draws heating up now on 5 straight. He's triple positive.
Yeah, he's just dodging nades, and while they're learning, they know the spawns.
Did you just dodge the nade in real life, too? I swear I saw you just
No, I was like, I thought he was about to hit by a nade. You know, I am agile.
That streak, though, dumb, but still 40-point lead for FaZe. And I mean, if they close it out on this hard pot, I'll tell you what, I didn't expect to be taking both, but MacArthur. MacArthur firing right now. 7 straight. He gets another 12-4. Cellium, he's a dirty, dirty man.
Yeah, he's going to look for the Hellstorm as well. He's going to get set up on this objective. Well, sometimes we talk about the weakness of Hacienda for FaZe. This is the strength, though. This P4. Nobody does it better than them.
Dealing with it okay so far, but you go 2 for 2. Reinforcement spawns coming in, both sides trying to spin across. Maybe an opening now for Seattle Surge, for Vancouver Surge to do this. Wall bangs, though, from Cell, trying to get the back of the fight, but your best breaking team here, able to get that break, and they needed it. You're still able to battle back into this quickly, though, if you are FaZe. Try to recover, contest some of this time, or just take this time.
This is big time.
Big time for Robeezy and Co. Now up 50. We get into our second set of rotations, and yeah, I mean, FaZe have had the early rotation. They've held a little bit better than Surge have broken, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just comes out of this lane right now. When you're going to rotate early, a couple players are going to be double positive. I mean, everyone is positive. That pretty much means you're winning, right? Because the break attempts are not working for the side of Surge. The one good thing was this guy in MC didn't hit a Hellstorm. But that's about it. Surge are going to need this P2.
So that's your one positive.
It is.
For Surge. That's probably not good. Double positive is Cell. You just feel the wheels starting to come off of this. Surge needs some kind of like rocker-like eruption if they're going to bring this back. But nobody in the point for now. Play clock ticking. Surge trying to get in and take whatever time they can get. They're still spawning out towards P2. Deep towards Garden will be draws popping. So
they're going to spawn out. They might spawn out here. This is a lot of forward pressure in 15 seconds. And yeah, you see those 2 players spawn all the way out. They're trying to hunt down 04 before the reinforcements can get there. 5 seconds before this hill pops. They know exactly where the push is. Drazah knows it, reading the map, puts some tags in. Neptune, though, is able to find one. I mean, a crazy chow, but he's got to go for it.
You have the early setup again if you are FaZe. So get somebody into the point. They're fanning on both sides of it. Maybe a really awkward timing there at Rock. We'll see. Drazah sort of picks up for a second, then wraps back. I don't know if anyone's picked it up yet. That's been an opening now for Neptune to push on forward. Nope, they're able to pick that up and deal with it. You had nearly a perfect P2 last time through. Doing it again here. Simp now on 5 in a row at 16 and 9. Yeah, Surge is just getting beaten up and bruised. Their hardpoint magic seems to have run out. Lead now up to 100, and where we have criticized FaZe at times on Sundays for their performances, sometimes their struggles in grand finals. I'm not seeing any struggles right now. This is belt to ass. They are just beating them down on Hacienda.
No, I mean, listen, like, a lot of the times with P2, it's sort of that first break attempt, and they're just dealing with it perfectly if you are the side of FaZe. Like, yes, you're getting some forward pressure from Surge. It's just you're not getting the kills on the objective. Or it's a 2 versus 2 there, and then they're winning those gunfights. Finally, you have a setup early if you are Surge.
Okay, maybe that triple. If this is Rocker, I think maybe that triple. That one play. And suddenly that team is a different beast, but still, maybe that little effort gets a fire.
Another one? Another one?
Yeah, here we go. Triple into triple. Neptune. Dancing in front. Okay, here we go.
They're powering up.
They're powering up. Gets all four, does Neptune. You were down about 100, but hold up a second now. Starting to rip. It's just, is this too much to overcome? You gotta love what you're seeing, but it was just such a massive hole. But on a map like this, you can string together some hard points, Joe.
Yeah, BZ's gonna spawn up
here
though,
we go.
Just gonna rotate, but yeah, now it's a foot race. You see number 6 Abuza. He's gonna cut this off, and well, maybe we're gonna have a rocker-like comeback.
6 straight for Neptune, right back to his 7 for him. Trying to pick up all sides, not able to get the Hellstorm or win the kill, but now let's focus out to Rock. So one of the few times you get an early setup for Surge, they've got a hold, FaZe have got a break. The timing on for Abuza around the point though, a stun's gonna hit, multiple players not able to see anything, but FaZe able to come up with the kills, they can hold, they can break, and that might have been Surge's back broken as they get into Rock and they're nearing victory.
I mean, you had the numbers, it was a 2 versus 3, but it's just a couple of multi-kills from Draza and Simp that get that break and now put them closer to 200 points.
Come in swinging again to Surge. The slides on point. There's another multi-kill that might be the difference. The BZ, it's able to do it, so you have the final domino in position. The closer and quicker spawns coming in. Rock, so good for FaZe again. And as you chipped away behind some big plays from 04 and Neptune, you're right back out to nearly a 100-point advantage. Now we get into our 3rd set of rotations, and you're praying for a miracle if you're Surge.
Feels like you're starting to win a couple more gunfights
yeah,
now, right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, momentum's starting to shift, and that P2 is coming on up. It's just, if you're FaZe, what do you want to do here? Do you just want to sort of chip away towards that 250 on a P1 like this? Again, staying very disciplined is FaZe, trying to find that first pick.
I'll tell you what, if there's the start of some crazy comeback, like in this series, it'd be coming back down 100. But as I'm talking through that, you go 4 dead, and it's another good setup for this.
We're just trying to put it into the air. We want to keep gassing.
No, we're trying. Surge obviously battling as well, but plucking him out of the map, out of the hard point will be a BZ. He's got coverage there as well from his teammates. They've been so good at P2. They only need 30 more points, and they're about to head to a P2. You still have, I mean, this is incredible time if you can get it here inside of the point as well. Another 15 seconds you can earn, and once again, everybody dropping for Surge. Last guy going to be Nasty. FaZe.
And they flipped the map.
Tasted another championship. The hard point wasn't great maybe to start Sunday. It hasn't been there at times for them in championships, so right now it has been there. You're able to win 1, you're looking to win the 2nd one, adding to your resume, adding to your legacy. This FaZe team is absolutely unreal. Just 5 needed to close it out. Last swing in from Surge. It is done. Tacked on another one for the Young Gods.
Well, I'm glad I didn't bet on it. I'm really glad I didn't. They got fucking shit on.
Yeah, that was a fast one. We were expecting a battle here for Surge. Listen, you got there. It's step 1. They are a contender now, and I'm excited to see what these guys are going to do. They're one of the best stories we've had this year.
Yeah, I mean, what a stage for them. Minor 2 final, Major 2 final. Just have to improve upon it. That's the goal.
They'll try to improve upon that, but improving upon their legacy is Atlanta FaZe. Your 2025 Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
He's back-to-back. That's insane. Back-to-back major champs. And they swept them. 4-0.
Texas, one more time. Give a round of applause to the 2025 Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe. Man, Draza, here, take this mic, man. Yet again, you was talking to me in an interview right before. You said we want to go for this 3-peat. EWC champions, Major 1 champions, and now Major 2 champions. How does it feel to bring the dynasty?
Damn, I didn't
back
even
on
think
top?
about that.
Man, at this point, it's just getting boring. Like,
They've got a 3-peat.
back to fucking back. Are we serious?
for the fucking
They
best
won
in the game.
EWC.
And I love
They
my
won
teammates. Huge
Major
shout out to them,
1.
the coaches,
They
everything
won
we've been
Major
doing
2.
to
That's
win
a
these
three-peat.
majors. I feel like we've
I didn't
been
realize
confident.
that.
We've been going so hard every day, and I just love the team I'm playing with, and I'm super happy to be playing.
That's a
teaming with them.
fucking three-peat.
Man, and I know
Wait,
they
I
have
didn't
been
even
playing too
realize
as well,
that.
Okay, FaZe getting yet another one.
They
Pass
three-peated.
the mic on over there to Beezy, okay? Too easy for Beezy. Everybody make some noise for Beezy. Beezy, that is your third team series win in a row on land. Talk to me about how does it feel to be that dominant?
I mean, we're just so good. I mean, our team is disgusting. I mean, today we were just firing on all cylinders. I mean, we lost 2 hard points, bounced back in the finals, and ended up winning 2 hard points. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better way to end it.
Absolutely evolving and leveling up on the spot. And speaking of that, pass the mic one more time, okay? Show some love to Simp, everybody. Boy. I think we have some MVP chants coming out for a little bit, okay? But before we even get to that, man, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to pick up another win and just show everybody how dominant you guys are when it comes to land.
Oh, it feels amazing, especially after winning the first tournament of the year. I mean, to come back, I feel like you have to go even harder. You can't get complacent. I mean, we did that. And I mean, like Tyler said, we lost 2 hard points in the first series against them and just bounced back 1-2, and I feel like we're just godlike.
Man, you guys are definitely godlike. Are they pretty godlike, Texas? Pass the mic on down. Now, Texas, help me out this time.
I appreciate you guys.
And I would like to officially announce you are the MVP, Cellium, of this tournament. Okay?
I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys, for real.
Sale, you were frying in this series, okay? Breaking backs, doing everything on the board to bring this win in, okay? How does it feel to be able to pick up this win?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, so, I mean, it's the best feeling in the world, you know?
It doesn't get better than that, okay? Now, talk to me about these fans in the crowd, everyone that's supporting you guys. What do you want to say to everybody at home?
I want to shout out everyone who's been supporting us since day one, you know? I mean, all of us see the tweets, all of us see the love, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing love and stuff, you know? For coming out to these events and showing love.
You heard it here from Atlanta FaZe, everybody. One more time, Texas, in the chat, in the watch party. Give a congratulations to your Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Back-to-back-to-back champions, and we're not just
Damn,
talking
that's
about
insane.
EWC into Major 1, into Major 2. This is their 3rd Major 2 victory in a row across 3 different Call of Duty titles. No one can compete with Atlanta FaZe at this time during the year. What was the difference this time around against Vancouver? Because a 4-0 is a beatdown, Jack.
It was the hard points, man. The fact that they started off the series by taking such a tight hard point that they really haven't played in quite some time on Protocol. They're still probably the best Protocol HP team in the game. And then you chain that to being the best Search and Destroy team in the game. You're automatically up 2-0, a grueler of a control. Now you're up 3-0. All momentum is on your side. It's just so hard of your Vancouver to be down 0-3, go into one of your preferred maps, and try to perform the way that you usually do.
I'll tell you what the difference is. It's experience. They have been here so many times. You get to a grand final, and you just got guys that can, you know, get that extra gear. And it was Cellium today. He was on another level. Super deserving of that MVP time and time again.